There we go. Where the music at? Huh? Oh no, my mixer might be fucked. I start up and I'm, oh god damn it, 1 second. It just wanted to fuck around a little bit. Interesting. Did it work this time? There we go. That works. It was good, Jonathan. Remove source. Oh shit. I don't know if this is the right source. Hold on. There we go. Is there anybody on Twitch right now? If there is, can you guys say something? I just want to see if it's working. I don't think TikTok is operational. I think I had to activate TikTok. It says auto activate though, so maybe it works. Something works. Hey, thank you, Sension. Appreciate it. How you doing? If there's anybody on TikTok, can you say something real quick? I want to make sure the chat works. I just want to make sure that the chat thing is working. Oh wait, maybe I can type something. Can I type something in TikTok chat? Test. Did it work? It did not work. What's up, Brad Smugger? Okay. How do I see? Stop, activate source. But I don't think it did. I'm just gonna turn on, off, auto activate. Activate source. I don't want to remove this source. That's so weird. I don't know if it's actually doing it. It did work? Oh, I see it. Fuck. Wait. Did it work or did it not work? Wait. Say more things, Alpha. Say another thing. I see it. This chat thing is super fucking buggy. What's up, DK? How you doing, dude? Was poppin'? Huh. I'm gonna hope that it starts to just work. It's probably not a good plan, but it is my plan. And that's the best I got right now, to be honest. How you guys doing today? What's happening? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? All right, last we left off, if you guys weren't here yesterday, we updated the face. We made him a lot more otter-like, which I'm very happy with. And now we got to reattach his head to his body. We kind of did that yesterday, if you remember, but now we got to do it when it's super high resolution, which is kind of cool. So, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this folder and I'm gonna duplicate the folder. There we go. Let's turn off that one. And we have this body here with this pretty much lined up. I think it's pretty much there. Oh shit. There we go. I'm gonna put this right up at his head. How's everybody's morning treating you? What's going on? Oh, it is working. How's it look with the clothes? I don't know, if I'm being honest with you. I really don't quite know how it looks with the clothes at the moment. Hopefully we'll know soon. I gotta get this part taken care of, and then I can actually put the clothes on it, but like not So the clothes like fit, but they also kind of don't fit, and I think that has something to do with the fact that we're changing some things up. So I gotta play around with the clothes a little bit. Either way, like the way that the model is gonna actually work when it comes to having the clothes is that there's only gonna be certain pieces that are showing. Like his hands aren't gonna be hands aren't gonna be showing, right? Because they got gloves on. A good portion of his upper torso, right, is not. Ooh, that's not good. A good portion of his upper torso is not going to be showing, including his like legs and stuff, right? So really, like, this is pretty much all. In fact, even then, we're probably not even going to see this piece. So even this is about how much of the actual otter you're going to see. Maybe a little bit more in the arms. I don't know why I cut off so much, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not going to see a whole lot of the otter himself, except for like the head, a little bit of the arms, the feet, that stuff, right? His tail. Because everything else is going to be covered with clothes. So I got to figure out what parts I'm going to be cutting up anyway. So that's why, you know, I'm not sure exactly what it looks like with the clothes at the moment. You miss doing 3D models, to be honest. I really got to start doing that again. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Get your life right, bro. Get your life right. Doing 3D model stuff is so much fun. Okay, so we got the head here. That's good. Now, what we got to do. Can I... Okay, can you attach two meshes together, but retain the higher subdivision? Oh, I'm not typing anything. Can you combine two meshes together and retain subdivision in Zbrush? If not, I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. It's just kind of annoying. Mesh fusion Boolean operation. I don't know how to do that. All right, we're gonna do the hard way, I guess. It's just the way I know. Comments aren't working on YouTube. Thank you for letting me know. Let me check it out. Sorry, YouTube. I don't know why it is causing issues. Let's remove this source. Select live sources. Okay, YouTube, comment your heart out. Let me see what's going on here. Say some things. Say some things. I don't think... Is Twitch working still? I feel like Twitch might be working still. Let me just... How do I activate it? I don't know. This new system is so fucking weird to me. Okay. TikTok seems to be working. DK, hello. Okay, I can see it. I don't know about cutting new parts off, mainly because, like, what if you want new clothes later? Oh, well, that's why I'm still making the full model. Like, I'm still making the full model, but in order for me to have that outfit on, I'm going to cut off those parts. You know what I mean? At least that's the way I'm, like, thinking about how it's going to work. Is because you don't want to have too much going on underneath the clothes, because that's just a lot of stuff that it needs to render out. You know what I mean? That's kind of like what they do with video game characters, is that they have, whenever they make new clothes, they're essentially like putting it on the full body model and then getting rid of the parts that they don't need for the model, and then reapplying the rig. So that's basically what I'm going to be doing, but with this guy. I don't know what happened to my duster. God damn it. Close the drawer. Weird. Okay. That's what I mean for elements like VC Face and VR Chat. Sadly, it's easier to keep different. Wait, is TikTok now not working? Because I see your comment right there, but I don't see it on here. Bro, what the fuck is this shit? Hold on, I gotta restart my fucking chat thing. It is bugging the fuck out. Remove source. I just gotta remove these sources real quick. Hold on, y'all. Sorry. This shit wants to be a piece of shit. Okay, bam. Hold on. Okay, got that. Select live sources, activate. That's what I mean for, yeah. So I'm gonna be doing this. I'm bringing this into Unreal Engine. Love the sec playing Minecraft short. Breaks through wall, then goes and murders enemy healer. Yeah. What's up, Fluffy buddies? I haven't seen you in a while, dude. Where you been? Blacksmythtv. Okay. Activate source. Okay. And then TikTok. Blacksmythtv. Okay. Activate source. There we go. It actually brought it up this time. That's good. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, I think we're good. I had to re-add all of the sources. But now, if you are on TikTok, if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, can you send some messages real quick just so I can see if this is working? Are you using Chemo Rig? Chemo Rig? I don't know what that is, to be honest. Are you an otter making an otter? Yes. Yeah, if you guys are on the different platforms, if you could send some messages real quick just so I can see if this thing is working. Add a chain to your otter. I did see that. Cool. Okay, so TikTok is working. YouTube, Twitch. Help your boy out. Why do you think he needs a chain? He's going to have a glicky, but no chain. Not at the moment, anyway. Hey, okay, I see YouTube. I see YouTube. Maybe Twitch will work at some point. Okay. What am I doing now? I'm combining the head. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the otter head here. And I'm going to make it highest subdiv. What is this at? 7? Level 7? Okay. You see, what I don't know is it going to... I don't know if this is going to be weird. It might be weird if I... I'm going to try it out. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I'm going to try something out. Hold on. So I have this. Let's go to the body here. And I'm going to try just to project it onto the face. Just the face part. Just to see if this is going to work. Okay, so let's go to... It might completely break my model. It might completely break my model, but I'm going to try it out. Project. Oh. Okay, you know, it's not... It's... Okay, it's not exactly it, but hold on. It didn't break everything else, and that's what I was really concerned about. So here, let's do this. Did you start making this out of scratch? Yeah. There we go. I actually started reworking on this because from the other model that I was using. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I have this hidden here. So now let's grab this and we'll go back to this guy. And let's go to... Oh, get out of here. Okay, now let's project history. And let's subdivide it. Project history. One more time. Okay. Subdivide it. Project history. Is it working well? Oh, it's kind of working. Okay, hold on, y'all. Subdivide. Project history. Oh, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Subdivide. Project history. Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm actually starting to get some artifacting going on. So let me undo that. Okay, so let's go back to maybe 1. Okay. So we're going to project the history, and then I'm going to do this, but I'm going to lower the intensity quite a bit on my smoothing just to slightly smooth this out. Okay. Then we're going to subdivide. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Subdivide. Project history. And it's really just this neck area that needs to get cleaned up a bit. Okay, but we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. Maybe just all where there's that thing. Project history. Actually, hold on. Subdivide. Project history. Oh, dude, this is kind of working, though. Okay, that makes me happy, because that was a bit of a concern here. Am I using Blender? For parts of it, yeah. This right here is Zbrush. But for a good part of it, I am using Blender. The 3 like main things I've been using so far has been Blender, Zbrush, and Substance Painter for the materials. You do a full body model? I am, Justin. Project history. I was here yesterday and it looked so much better. Thank you, dude. I think it's come a long way. I forgot what time you were here at. Because we kind of finished the head. I just need to make it work with the body now. That's the real trick. Speak to us, Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is pretty quiet today. I don't know. Found you again. Welcome back to Lord Nothing. I don't know how long this took, but it looks like you'll finish it within 20 minutes. Yeah. 20 minutes, yeah. I mean, the amount of time that I've actually put into like making this character, as far as the actual like time it has taken to get to this part, is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I don't know, for all the people who haven't been here, can anybody guess how long it's taken me just to get to this far with the model? Starting from no knowledge of 3D. You weren't counting the hours, like 50 to 72? Oh, I just mean like from the very start of me being like, oh man, I really want to do this. Like, I want to make this thing happen. I want to have a 3D model character. From no knowledge to this. 200 what? Hours? A week? I'd say at least 2 to 4 days. 200 hours? Oh man. I mean, y'all are somewhat in the ballpark. 37 hours, 86 hours, all time spent on the model alone, not counting breaks, not touching the program. I'm saying, like, from the very start of me making a decision, just like, hey, I'm going to learn 3D and make a character and make an otter character so I can bring them into Unreal. Can anybody tell me how long it took me to go from that moment to where I'm at now? Any ideas? Any guesses? Yeah, it was good, Jaden. Tell us, David, it's torture. Probably most of this year has been about 2.5 years now. I made this decision back in 2023. Back in 2023. In March of 2023. So it's been a couple months past 2 years at this point. That's how long it's taken me to learn how to do the things. Holy shit, yeah. Well, like I said, I had no knowledge of 3D stuff. No knowledge at all. And now I still know nothing. The first version of the Otter that I started making in 3D actually looks a lot more like my current model, but it wasn't the direction I found I wanted to go. Like, I started making it and I was like, you know what? Like, this is not really what I'm going for anymore. Like, I don't want something that looks super, super cartoony. I want to try and like bring some more oomph to it. So that's when I started working on this guy. And yeah, I think it's come a long way since then. I wonder if I could still have that thing. Can I teach you? I'm still learning myself. I don't think I have the example of that one on hand, like immediately kind of thing. But what is the earliest version of the thing that I have though? Because I do have some progress folders here. So the earliest one that I have here is actually, holy shit, about like this time last year, or did I just write it wrong? No, about this time last year is the first time that like I finished a version of the model. And like, look at the difference here, man. Like, granted, this is missing a lot of different pieces. Right? To like what makes that like the eyes and all that type of shit. But like, look at this, dude. This was last year. This was the progress I made last year. It's like, you know what, dude, this is awesome. This is what I'm gonna go with. Right? I was like, man, this is it right here. This is the model right here. I was so excited. And look how far we've come. Like, from... Isn't that crazy, dude? Such a far, like, so much time has passed since then. It's great. Huge step up. That's what I'm saying. It's all like little progress points. The last guy that I made, that I was like, you know what, I need to redo it, is this guy right here. Granted, this has like actual fur applied to it and everything. Like, this is not just a texture. This is like actual grooming that I put into it. So it's definitely missing those elements. But like, I made this guy and I was pretty happy with it. I was really happy with it. But now looking at it, I was like, man, it just didn't really read like an otter. You know what I mean? Like, you could kind of get an otter if I told you it was an otter. But I don't even have to tell you that this is an otter for you to know that it's an otter. You know what I mean? That's how I feel like. That's why I feel like this is so much better. What program am I using for this particular part right here? I'm using Zbrush. Right here, I'm using Zbrush. But it's been a mix of Zbrush, Substance Painter, and Blender. So it's been all over the place. You guys Substance convert that high poly to a texture map, right? Yeah. Yeah, and that's how we wound up making the clothes, which is the most recent post that I made on TikTok. The other one looks like a plushie of an otter. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, the one that really looks like a plushie of the otter is like the first attempt I ever made at doing the 3D stuff. Which, you know, looking back at it, all things considered, it's not that bad. It's just I had no idea what I needed to do to make it like usable. You know what I mean? Theoretically, like looking back at it, it wasn't that bad of a model. Like, really wasn't that bad of a model. It's just it was like a high poly thing that I was not able to really know what to do with it. You know what I mean? So it was just going to be unusable. But if I could theoretically go back and actually like apply the right topology to it so that it could animate better and, you know, work better. I just don't think it's the right direction that I wanted to go with everything here. It wasn't the vibe you wanted. Exactly. Exactly. I wonder if I could find it. Hold on. It might be in the archives here, but just like I said, this was years ago though. So oh man, maybe. I just saw the some of the older stuff here. It's cool. Oh man, scrolling up through so much history here. Hold on. Yeah. I also made a bunch of other things leading up to this point as well. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so this was like the first version right here, which again, looking at it for a cartoony kind of thing, it wasn't too bad. I just needed to refine it down a bit more. But like the eyes wouldn't have worked now that I'm looking at it. Like there's definitely things I still would need to have done. But like this wasn't too bad for a first attempt of like a cartoony version, something that was a little bit more true to like this current form. It just, again, it just wasn't what I was looking for at the end of the day. It was, I feel like that's when you start still getting into that other territory that we don't like. You know what I mean? God, this looks horrifying now. What the fuck? Yeah, it was good, Matt. How you doing, dude? That shit looks more like one of those emojis that sync to your face. Yeah, an emoji. I mean, that was kind of like the initial thing that got me into it. Like, so when I was starting this up, I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just stick with 2D and I'll just like up the 2D quality, right? But then I got an iPhone thing, like a used iPhone that I was gonna try out, right? I was gonna try out this iPhone, and just make that work. And but then I started playing with the Animoji. I started playing with the Animoji thing, and I fell in love with it. Like I fell in love with how much I was able to be, like how expressive I was able to be, and have it still track everything I was doing. I was like, oh dude, this is it right here. I need my own like ability to do this type of shit. That is exactly what I'm looking for, is the ability to make like stupid faces or do any of that type of stuff and have it like see me and do those things. Yeah, it was perfect. Obviously come like a decent way away from that at this point, but it was still like a big source of inspiration as far as the level of expression I was able to have with it. You know what I mean? You streaming too early? I know. This is definitely not, well, we don't normally even stream on during the weekend. I've been trying to stream a little bit more during the weekend whenever I have the chance to, but I can't ever like guarantee when we're going to stream on the weekend, if we're able to stream on the weekend. Jesus Christ. So that's why I don't like make a mention of it per se. But if I ever get the chance to stream on the weekend, I usually try to. Especially just to try to like work on this more. Let's see. Is this eyes here? It is. Okay. I just feel like let's see what the lowest subdiv looks like here. I'm pretty happy with how this wound up working out though. That's pretty fucking solid. That looks pretty fucking good, you know? Okay, so let's see what it looks like when we go down to lowest sub. Yeah, that looks pretty solid overall, I would say. And boom. We got the highest sub. Okay. Nice. Have you done shape keys on your models before? I've not. Well, that's not true. I have. They just didn't really work well, which is part of the reason why I went back in the first place. Part of the reason why I started redoing a lot of things in the first place. Because I really wasn't happy with the way a lot of this stuff was turning out, you know? I wonder, I kind of want to see if I go back here. You happy that ILL has a new trailer? I don't know what that is. I saw a trailer before hopping on today for a game that I've never heard before, but it looked kind of cool. I'm trying to remember what it is. Fuck. What? I'm trying to remember what the game is. It's like a space kind of game. It's like The Expanse or something like that. Has anybody else seen that? That looked kind of interesting. I don't know what that was, but it looked interesting. You gonna watch 28 Years Later? Probably not. I'm not a big horror guy, to be honest with you. Not a big horror guy. Ooh, I don't know what this is. Split to similar parts. Okay. Let's get rid of this, maybe. Okay. Like, I haven't seen the other ones, you know. I haven't seen any of the other ones. I just horror is not really my go-to. I like the what's it called? I like the I like a lot of the visuals and stuff that you can get with horror. Like, I feel like art departments usually go real hard when it comes to horror stuff, and I can appreciate that. I just don't, and I don't know. I have very, trying to figure out the word for it. I have very almost cinematic dreams, right? Like, my dreams are very rarely like first person view or anything. My dreams are typically like third person or like camera angle views, right? And I find that it makes it so that like my nightmares feel like it's like the movies just kind of fuel the nightmares too much. And I already have a hard enough time sleeping as it is. I'm not trying to add more to that. You feel me? Haven't seen that trailer, but I've seen a bunch of new co-op games coming out that look awesome. Like what? ILL looks good, but excitement was completely converted to Resident Evil 9. I've also never played Resident Evil games, though. What's up, Ace? Lego's making one? Are they? Chocolate otter? Chocolate otter. It's a mud pie otter. Pop me with a Glock and you go back to sleep. Get some sleep, Marcy. What are you doing? A new stop motion one coming out. There is a stop motion one that I've been like following for a while now, actually. I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it yet. But I want to. It's what's now I can't remember the name, of course. Like, as soon as I start talking about it, I forgot what the name is. Some like Firepot thing though. It's by Moon Knight Studios. Moon Knight. Wait, Moonhood? Moonhood? I think it might be Moonhood. That looks like something I would love to play. I don't know if I'd play it on stream. I played off stream, but I love the style that they incorporated into that game. It's so nice. Trying to figure out how I want to do the eyes here, because I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Yo, Chewy Burrito, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing the eyes wrong, and it does scare me a little bit. You can play some horror games in October. We typically do. Yeah, we typically play horror games in October. I like horror games. Horror games are fun. Most of them, anyway. But it's different than horror. What's it called? Than horror movies. Again, with horror games, I still feel like I'm controlling a character, obviously. Horror movies, it just fuels my nightmares too much, and I already have like bad nightmares and bad sleeping habits as it is. I have like insomnia light, which has gotten a little bit better, but still, like, the only way for me to not have my insomnia stuff kick up again is I just gotta, like, I gotta tell myself I have to work so hard to not think about things. As soon as I start thinking about anything, it's over. I'm not getting sleep that night. It's so hard to turn the brain off, you know? Especially if I start thinking about lore stuff, dude. If I start thinking about this lore shit, I don't get any sleep that night. I just start thinking about all these little things, which is great for like writing purposes, but not great for wanting to get sleep. I come up with some good ideas though when I'm about to head to bed. That's like when I like kick it into high gear for ideas for things, of course. Whoa, how are you in an otter? I ate my vegetables. A lot of broccoli, bro. A lot of broccoli. I looked at some otter eyes, and the eyes are black, brown iris, and black pupil. Yeah, no, this is like just a quick paint job thing. But the actual eyes, like the textures and everything for them, are really cool, are really nice. This is just a placeholder, to be honest with you, just so I can have an idea of like what the eyes are going to look like somewhat in the socket here. Yeah. I need to figure out how to I don't know. I feel like the eyes have traditionally been such a hard part for me. A really difficult area for me to be able to do things with. So, and make more so in a way that to make them actually like work for animation's sake, you know what I mean? It's just been a real big pain to try to make sure that they actually work animation wise. Blur this mask up a bit. Let's lower the subdiv a little bit as well. There we go. Okay. See how this looks when I do this and then up the subdiv. Oh. Hello. There we go. Okay. So we have it max subdiv now. Okay. Felt like that made a little bit more of a cavern there. It's not too bad. I'm not a huge fan of how this geometry is looking, though, if I'm being honest. It's a little funky. I might have to play around with it a little bit more back in Blender just to really make sure it's going to work properly. But I think it's like pretty good base right now. I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to add a little bit of detail to the hands, I guess. You know what I mean? Let's add a bit of detail to the hands and the feet. And then I think we can call it good enough to just bring into Substance Painter. Well, I'm going to bring it into Blender first, like I said, and then I'll bring it into Substance Painter for things. I think the first thing I'm going to do is let's cut off the head. Oh, that's weird. Actually, I don't like that right there. Why is it doing that? Let's actually smooth out some of these. I don't know why it all of a sudden went back to, hey, we don't connect right. Odd. Okay. I think we're good. Let me actually move this up a bit. Correct some of these forms here. There we go. Okay. Let's see how we're looking at higher. It's a little funky there. We just clean this up again. Okay. And then also make some adjustments here for that. Okay, looking good there. 2 looks good. 3, smooth it out a little bit. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 looks good. All right, so let's go back to maybe 3. Yeah, 3. And let's cut off the hands. That's what happens when you steal. Thank you, Hobo. There we go. All right. Okay. Let's take a look at some palms. To be honest, I'm glad if most Summer Game Fest was showing off horror games. I need more horror games to play. I've played a couple of horror games. I can't say I've played like a lot, but I've played a decent amount of horror games. What's your favorite horror game? I feel like mine isn't like anything crazy as far as like being super different or unique, you know? I feel like mine is pretty normal. Let's see. Let's get this going this way. There we go. Makes it a little bit easier for me. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do it the other hand here. Boop. It's gonna be symmetrical anyway. But just taking a look at the other hand here. Okay. So I kind of have this going on. Okay. We have... it kind of cuts across here. Okay. One right here kind of deal. There we go. And like a little one here. Right here. Then pretty decent amount going around these right here. There we go. Really get these going. Okay. And then we also have it at the joints here. So let's add this in right here. The ill game again. What? I can't. I feel like I'm getting trolled at this point. What is this game that you guys are talking about? What's the games? What's that game that you guys are talking about? There we go. Add some of this stuff in here. I think part of what makes this odd is the fact that it is a... you got webbed kind of fingers going on here. Outlast is good, but so is Resident Evil. For me, my favorite horror game is Soma. I loved Soma. That's probably my favorite of the horror games that I've played. I feel like it was like the one horror game that really made me like... it's existential horror done really well. Really well. It made me think about the game after I was done playing it, and I think that's like a really good sign of it. You know what I mean? Okay, so we got that. Let's up the subdiv. Let's do this. Oh, that's too high of a subdiv. Let's go down one more. There we go. Get some of these forms going still. I'm going to bring out the clay buildup a little bit. Get some of this texture stuff going in here. Okay. Add some stuff. Oh, actually, I made a little, like, it was like a little thing to myself. Where's this at? Yeah, cool. Fun. forgot I made mention of that. I'm kind of tired of people just like rage baiting. I don't know. It's just annoying. It's not the vibe I want, man. It's just not the vibe I want. Go like play Rivals or something, bro. They do be like that, really do. I don't know. It's just ain't the place for it. We're trying to have like good fucking vibes here and shit. And I'm just not about people coming in and like trying to fuck that shit up. Don't be on social media then? Fair. There's one thing when like people are just talking shit. Like I'm cool. I'm like, oh, people are gonna talk shit. I'm fine with that. I've been dealing with that like for years at this point. But like rage baiting, bro, I don't know. It's a really weird like meta thing right now. And I don't know. Y'all are weird for that shit. It's like people like being upset. Or making people upset. That's just weird. That's weird to me. Oh, I got lazy mouse on. Why do people like that shit? I think that's why I love playing with good comms, man. Because he's just got like, he's the opposite. He tries to bring good vibes into everything that he does. And that's great, man. I love that. That dude's got it figured out. Can you do this on the iPad? They did actually release a Zbrush app on the iPad. Funny enough. So you could do this on the iPad. Like exactly this on the iPad. I think you might have to have like an iPad Pro or something like that because you would need the RAM for it. The iPad Pro looks sick, by the way. I have a buddy who has one and that shit looks so nice. Just how fluid everything works on there. I'm really surprised. I don't know how they... like what type of black magic that they use to make that stuff, but I'm surprised at how well the iPad Pro works. For being such a like small little tablet thing, it's really impressive. Hey, what's up, Spring? How you doing, dude? You gonna remodel his Pew Pew as well? Of course. This goes with me everywhere, dude. Of course. Thank you, Mabel. I appreciate it. Let's bring this back out. I don't know. I think we can build a community based off of like more like just having some good vibes and stuff like that. People are gonna be shitty. I'm not like new to the world, you know. But I'm also not trying to foster an environment where people are wanting to be shitheads to one another. Or just like try to ruin someone's day. It's just obnoxious. It's childish. People got enough shit going on in their lives. I don't need some little fucking 13-year-old as well. Yo, Portgas and Romelt? Thank you for the follows on TikTok. Appreciate it. Majorly off topic, can you make you a 3D rendering of a retainer wall? A retainer wall? Wait, what's that? Like, yeah, I don't know what that is. Like for teeth? What's a retainer wall? That's instantly what my head goes to. Start thinking about like my grandparents and shit having their fucking their teeth in. There you go. Let's add some. I don't know how I want to do the lines going across there, to be honest with you. Just not going to right now. It's a landscaping structure to fight erosion. Huh? Actually? It's like a wall that holds up a hillside by your house. The only gaming community that I've seen that has a nice community is Warframe. Dude, fuck, what was the game called? It was a battle royale game, which I know already sets off some red flags, but it was a battle royale game, and it had snow in it, and like you crafted things as well. I can't remember the name of it. Also, Rocket League before what's it called took over. Before I can't think of the name of it. Epic. Before Epic took over Rocket League, dude, that community was so good. That community was so solid. Then Epic took it over, and it just, I don't know what happened. But it fell to the wayside. It's super disappointing. I can't remember the name of the game though. Hold on. Building snow battle royale. Can't type today. What is the thing called? Battle royale snow with building. Damn. I can't remember the name of the game. We used to play it a good bit when it came out, and also like we did it for Forge games and stuff like that, which was fun. How long did I use Blender? Like, have I been using Blender? For about 2.5 years now. What was the name of it? I don't think it's even a game anymore. Like you can't even play it anymore. You like my mongoose? Thank you. What's the name of the game, bro? Maybe multiplayer. Damn. Almost 3 years, such good progress. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm working hard at it. A little off and on, but lately, very much on. Oh, man. I can't think of the name of the game. Shit. Darwin Project, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I wouldn't have gotten that in a million fucking years. Thank you, dude. Dude, that community this was the best gaming community I've ever been a part of. Not lying to you. This right here had the best community. The best community. So like the premise behind it is that you had people fighting against each other, but then you could also be essentially like the narrator. Like you could be the person in charge of the game. You could control what zones closed. You could like help people out, hurt people, any of that type of stuff, right? And we used to play this all the time on stream for people. Like we'd do custom games and stuff like that, right? We'd have different rules for different days that we did different things, and it was so much fun, so fucking cool. And ultimately, like the community was just so good, dude, so good. I have never seen a community so often like fight, and then like they get down to the 1v1 type of thing, and they respect the 1v1. And at the like whoever wins and everything, there's zero toxicity. I never had a single toxic moment playing this game. Not a single toxic moment. If anything, the exact opposite. And it was a beautiful thing. I don't know what they fed this community, but this community like woke up with like a rainbow shooting out of their asshole the entire day. Like, I don't know. It was amazing. It was awesome. It was the best community I had ever been a part of by far. Rocket League, I'd say, you know what impresses me about Rocket League is the lack of cheating. At least, you know, I can't speak to current day Rocket League, but at least like past Rocket League, I'm so surprised at like how much we didn't see cheating, right? Like even the game modes provided like ability for people to cheat, right? It was like, hey, by the way, these are some ways that you could cheat, because like they just made the things that you would like typically probably see with a cheater, like super fast or hard hitting or any of that type of stuff, or magnets to the goal. Like they provided the code for that basically in the game itself. All you had to do was apply that to like the regular game mode, I guess. But I never saw it. I never saw it. To this day, I can't say I've seen a single cheater on Rocket League. That's impressive to me. I don't know how the fuck they did that. I feel like Epic Games are oversaturating popular games. Fortnite has so many crossovers that's overwhelming. It feels like they care more about brand deals than they care about the players. Oh, of course. Of course. Maybe at one point they cared about... You know the last moment that Fortnite cared about the player? It's when it was before it was a battle royale. I looked at Fortnite before it was a battle royale. Because a buddy of mine... Oh, sorry, buddy of mine. My cousin and I, we loved a game called Dungeon Defenders. Loved a game called Dungeon Defenders. Dungeon Defenders 2 is dog shit. Fuck you. But Dungeon Defenders, the first game, beautiful. It was so much fun. I love that game so much that we started to try to take a look at other like games that we could find that were like maybe similar to it, where you could... It's like a... What are those games called? Like defense. It's kind of like it's like balloons and shit like that. I don't know. When it was horde mode, yeah, it was basically like you had to build a base and protect yourself from the zombies. I remember that Fortnite. Tower defense. Thank you. Thank you. Tower defense. Yeah. Back when Fortnite was a tower defense game, that's when I remember like that right there was good. That was when they cared about the players. Nowadays, I couldn't say one way or another. I don't play the game. But it did have it at one point, at least. It did have it at one point. When that changed, I have no idea though. It was definitely pre... Oh, season 0 for Fortnite, or season 1 or whatever it was. I don't know. Whatever the first like intro to the game, I played it and I had a fun time. I think people just started getting really sweaty with it and it stopped being fun, so I stopped. They also kept on switching things up so much that I was just like, man, I'm just not having a good time with this anymore. It was too much all at once. You know what I mean? Oh, that could be kind of nice. Let's do that. And then brush. Trying to remember where I did this at. Fuck. Where did I do this at? I think it was draw. Oh no. Done it? No. Shit. I figured this out yesterday and now I forgot where it's at. Fuck. Is it alpha? Modify? Modify. Mid value 50. Okay. Then it became PUBG. Hot take, I never liked PUBG. I never liked PUBG. PUBG was always shit to me. I felt like it was always so clunky. For what? So clunky for what, bro? It never felt like a good game. You never touched PUBG? The thing that was the reason why I dug Apex, honestly, when it first came out, especially, is because it felt like they had a lot of systems from PUBG that I really enjoyed, like the attachments and the like they had the attachments, they had kind of more of a semi-realistic kind of thing, but it also still had the cartoony side, like enough of it, you know, from like Fortnite. It like the graphics of it were fun. I don't know, just in general, like the gameplay of it felt really good. And the closest other thing to it was like PUBG and Fortnite at the time. But then now, you know, now it is what it is today. Have you seen the gameplay of Soulframe? No. What's that? Chapter 2, Chapter 3 were the best part of Fortnite. I didn't play Chapter 1. Chapter 1 was the only thing that I really like, that I personally, I guess, enjoyed. But to be fair, I don't know. I stopped playing after, I forgot what they added. That was just like, yeah, I think I'm done. But it kind of just, I don't know. I just got worn out on it. I was just like, I don't know. I want to keep this going. So I just stopped. It's blown up since then for sure. I never thought it was like, I never really thought it was like a bad game. Where's my water? I never thought it was a bad game or anything. I just didn't have fun playing it at one point, you know? Like at some point, it just kind of became too much for me to enjoy. Warframe, but with a light take on souls and fantasy instead of space. Wait, so it's Warframe as the playstyle, but the design is fantasy Dark Souls? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know if I really ever got into Warframe. I think a buddy of mine tried to get me into Warframe, but at the time he was like dating my ex, and I just like he had her playing with us, and I think I discounted the game because I was like, fuck that shit, I'm not gonna play a game with her. So I was like, nah, I don't like Warframe, fuck you. I think that's really what wound up happening, if I'm being honest. But, yeah, I don't know. Never really got into it overall. That's rough, yeah. It was kind of some shit. But it'd be what it be. Bro code. To be fair, on that one, in that particular instance, it was definitely a bit on me though, because he did ask me if it was okay. I feel like he still shouldn't have asked, like looking back on it, but like he asked me if it was okay, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm definitely like over this person. And then like he started dating her. I was like, oh man, I'm definitely not over this person. So yeah, no, it's definitely partly on me. The second time it happened though, with a different person, it was really weird. It was really weird because it was one of those situations where I had two like good friends at the time, right? I had two good friends at the time. And when the one friend was like starting to date an ex of mine, and when he like the other friend saw that I was upset about it, and he was like, oh man, what, do you want me to go like kick his ass or some shit like that, right? Well, you gotta think we were like high school kind of shit, right? I was like, oh, you want me to go kick his ass? He was like, no, because ultimately I said go ahead, like you're fine, like I'm not gonna be upset. I didn't realize I was gonna be upset, right? So what's crazy is that like a year or two later, that friend that was like, hey, you want me to go beat him up kind of for you, right? He then started dating a girl that like everybody already knew that we were like gonna go. Basically the whole plan was like we were gonna go out after high school because we didn't want to let high school stuff like ruin our shit kind of thing. And like everybody knew that, including him, and he still wound up going out with her. And like, so I expressed it to him. I was like, okay, well, I learned my lesson from the first time. hey, and I talked to him. I was like, hey, I'm not like cool with this because I know that this is like gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, right? So I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. And he still did it anyway. That being said, I am legitimately like over that. Obviously now, have been for a while, and the biggest reason is because they wound up getting married and having like a family and like kids and all that type of stuff. And I'm gonna be so real. That wouldn't have been me. You know what I mean? That would not have been me. I've changed so much as a person since that point, and I know that would not really have been where I would be at right now. You know what I mean? So the fact that they were able to find each other kind of thing at that age and just know that they were good for each other, that's huge, dude. That's huge. I don't want to be the person to like fuck any of that type of stuff up or hold a grudge based off of that shit. It fucked up the friendship at the time, but like they found the love of their life right there, dude. You know how fucking hard that is to do in general? And they just found that shit that early on? Who am I to stand in the way of that shit, dude? You know? That's awesome. My sister, on the other hand, holds a huge grudge still. That was a really rough year for me. That was a really rough year. That year, we'll just say really rough stuff happened. And that's probably why my sister still holds such a grudge. For me, though, I don't know, I've moved past it. I'm no longer that same person. Very different blacksmith. You're the love of my life, naturally, Mirai. How are you? I don't know. You got some competition with Reedy. Dude's pretty hot. He's my little short king. You're about to get your hair cut at shoulder length? Damn. You got some long ass hair right now. It's been a while since I've had hair that long. I tried to grow my hair out once I got out. And I just realized this ain't a look for me anymore. This is not where I need to be. I used to have pretty long hair. Not long, but like longer. It went about shoulder length, maybe a little past. Had little ringlets going on. Let's go, Short King's winning. Love that guy. What you up to today, Ryan? Is today your haircut day? Does anybody in here have a barber? Dude, I have a barber that I've been going to for like 10 years now. Over 10 years now. And I'm not gonna lie to you. If he ever fucking moved or any of that type of shit, I don't know what I'd do. I've known this guy for so fucking long. I just feel like where else do I go? You know what I mean? And looks really good. Thank you, Bat. Appreciate it, dude. I don't think it's looking too bad. Ain't too shabby at all. Let's cut off the feet. Boop. There we go. Okay. I think that there's an alpha in here that I kind of want. Let's go to the standard one here. Switch this to drag, import, and I think there's a little like claw or nail. Yeah, I think these things right here. I think I want one of these. Let's do this one. And let's see how this works. Oh, is it working? Hello? Back face mask. Bro, what? Oh, my intensity is low. Okay, hold on. Let's just max this motherfucker out. What happens? There we go. Oh, that's too much. That's way too much. Let's do an intensity of like half that. I still feel like that's too much. Oh, what happens if we go to alpha and set the mid value to 50 again? I don't know what that is. I thought this was supposed to be like a nail. You go to the same barber for 12 years. I'm cooked if he moves. Seriously, though. I don't want to go out and have to find like another fucking barber, dude. I don't know what this is supposed to be alpha-wise, but... Yeah, if he gets out of here, dude, if he like skedaddles somewhere, which he would tell me if he did, you know. But I don't know, man. I'd be heartbroken. I don't know where the fuck to go after that. I don't know what to do for the nails here. Maybe I just won't. I don't know what to do for this piece, dude. Oh, that's awesome, Outlawed. You got a close relationship. You guys, somewhat weird haircut. I have the top long, but on the sides I get a mid fade, so that I can put my hair up and keep cool. But when I wear it down, it don't look awkward. I'd stay close idea would be imagine Sokka with curly hair. I gotta cut my hair, get lunch, pick up my new VR system. What? A new VR system? Okay, you have my interest. Oh, I don't know what to do for the nails here, if I'm being honest. I really don't know what to do for the nails here. Do I do anything for them? Do I care? Maybe a slight bit. Maybe I kind of care. Do I care? Do I care? I feel like I might kind of care. Let's see if I can find an alpha for it. That's I care a little bit, but not like a lot of bit. Because I do have some things. Do I care enough to buy a $5 nail brush kit? I don't. You've been working on VR stuff, VR chat stuff lately? Yeah? How's that been going for you? What do you use to like what is that process? I genuinely don't know. What is that? What does that process even look like for you? Let's see, what if I just start off by doing this right here? Maybe that's too much. I feel like it's just like a little dude here. And then hit it with a damn standard just to kind of define around this part here, nail wise. You know? And then this is just kind of a nail. You know? Maybe I hit it with a little slight bit on top just to flatten it out. I don't know. I don't think it needs to be anything crazy though. You guys know what I saw last night? What movie I watched last night? Not for the first time or anything, but just rewatched. Stuart fucking Little, bro. Tell me something real quick. Why does Stuart Little, like the CGI in Stuart Little, why does that hold up so well? The CGI in Stuart Little looks better than like most Marvel movies that I see today. What's up with that, bro? It was made in 1999. That motherfucker had the Twin Towers in it. How the fuck does the CGI hold up better than most modern day movies? That is crazy. Someone's fucking up. That's all I'm saying. Someone Hollywood-wise fucking up. I think he's gonna be good enough from afar. That's depressing. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's weird. Let's do a little trim dynamic, maybe. Just on the nail here, just to kind of give some naily kind of form here. Nothing crazy. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, I was watching that shit, and I was like, man, like, this don't even, like, if this came out today, I think culturally, maybe, like, people wouldn't fuck with it as much, but visually, it still holds up really well. It holds up really well. I think a big part of it also comes down to, I think a lot of it was practical effects. You gotta have practical effects, bro. It really sells things and holds up for long term. Have you guys ever seen, fuck, what's the movie? It's kind of like what Helldivers is, but like what inspired Helldivers kind of thing. Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers. Have you guys ever seen Starship Troopers? That movie holds up, bro. That movie holds up. And that's surprising. That's not like a that's not new at all, bro. That movie holds up. Visually and everything. It's a little dorky. You know what I mean? Like it's got its little fucking like quirks and shit with it, but you can't tell me that that movie like doesn't look good for its age, you know? Goes to show the lack of care. Seriously though. I don't know if it's a money issue. I don't know if it's just people not caring. I don't know what it is, but like people are slacking. People are slacking hard. Movies could be so much better. I also miss like we need more IPs. Like for instance, there's what's that movie that's coming out from? What is it? It's Pixar, right? It's like a Pixar movie that's coming out. Is it already out? Elio? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if I really like. I don't really know much about the movie, but I kind of want to go see it in theaters, just to support an IP. You know what I mean? I really just kind of want to support more IPs because I feel like we're running into an issue where everything is just like an old IP that they're bringing up again. I just want some new shit. I want some new characters, bro. Get creative. What happened? This isn't bad. This is good enough. Better than what I was hoping for in the first place. In the 1990s, Jurassic Park was using an animatronic T-Rex. Practical effects is better than CGI. Facts. Just facts. That's a great example. The stuff in Jurassic Park holds up. I think the whole fix it in post thing, post doesn't help either. No, true. I sent you what I'm working on. Hell yeah, Pim. How do you do this? What is this in? Like, are you rigging right now? Is that what you're doing here? This is in Unity? Is this you like rigging things up though? Like what is it that you're actually doing with this shit? I don't understand what your part of the process is. You know what I mean? Because I don't think you're doing this side of things, right? So what is the stuff that you actually are doing with the character? Okay, I think we're looking pretty solid here. Proportionally, yeah, I think our head works. I think this all looks okay proportionally. I think just for the sake of it, though, let me see if I can find this brush again. Import. So many fucking things here. Let's find... Where's it at? I might be able to use this. And then we'll do spray. Set the mid value to 50. Make it big. Ooh, whoa, chill. Oh, that's weird. It went back down again. There we go. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna add a little bit of skin texture going throughout the thing. Oh, why is that still? It's just so intense. Just to break it up, honestly. I just need like some breakup texture here. I don't need to be super accurate, especially because again, this is all going to be covered up by fur. I just, for the sake of having it like this, I'm just going to break it up so it's not super fucking smooth. Gives us something more dynamic to look at. Some poriness. You can't do Blender stuff. The weight painting hurts my brain. Wait, so you rig in Unity? More weekend streams? More weekend streams. Welcome back on my shit. Yeah, it's pretty much if Hannah is at work, then I can stream on the weekend. We don't get a whole lot of time to hang out with one another during the week because of the stuff like streaming. So I try to take advantage of whenever we have, whenever she has work to do some extra streaming stuff. Because I love doing this stuff, but I also love hanging out with her. So it's like a weird, like having to find a healthy balance. You know what I mean? And that is hard to do. Especially because work is going to be kicking my ass this week, y'all. Monday, I'm working over 19 hours. Wait, so tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm working 19 hours. On a day that I was supposed to have off. Supposed to have off tomorrow, but instead I'm going in and working 19 hours. From like 6 a.m. to past 10 p.m. or whatever. Big event? Yeah, it's a big event. Okay, I want to find something a little bit more aggressive for the feet. Something a little bit more for the feet here. Like the pads, you know. Let's do something like this. What do you do for work other than stream? We'll say I do a lot of graphic design, video, and photography. We'll go with that. I'm comfortable with saying that. Yo, Fallen Monarch. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch or TikTok. Thank you, dude. There you go. Get some stuff going on the feet here. A little bit more dramatic. Yeah, I don't know. I got to figure out how to even do the rigging side of things though, so that I can bring him to life, because I feel like I don't know like shit when it comes to that. So I got a lot to learn for that type of shit. I don't know if you can help me out with that a little bit, maybe, or not, but to be honest, I don't even know what I need to know. Which kind of scares me. I don't know what it is I even need to do. I feel like it'd probably be somewhat similar to VR chat. There you go. Little pads on the feet. W foot cam. Are you planning to do body tracking or just facial? Body and facial, yeah. I have a little suit I'm gonna wear. Okay, let's go back to our standard brush. Let's do something like this, maybe? Do midpoint at 50. There we go. Intensity really low. Maybe a little bit higher than that. Oh, that's too much. A little higher intensity, but lower the size. There you go. Trying to get some stuff here around the eyes, because this stuff is going to have a certain texture around it, kind of thing. Probably with the mouth as well. Some of that stuff in there. So he has some lip stuff going on. There we go. There we go. A little texture in there. Doesn't hurt. And a little bit inside the nose area. A little bit of extra texture here. A transitional kind of texture. From that nose pore stuff to that. I feel like this could be accentuated a little bit more. I'm just not quite sure how to do that. You know what I mean? Maybe it's contrast. Maybe I just up the contrast. Let's do a little selection around the nose here. Let's see. Let's go to here. Geometry. No. Let's go to deformation. Let's try contrast. Maybe something like that. What is that going to do? I'll bring it back. Not much. Okay. Never mind. Is there a contrast brush? Hold on. Is there a contrast brush? There's a contrast brush. Kind of, I think. I don't know. Maybe this is what that is. Am I adding contrast right now? Oh, I am. Oh, shit. Changing the game. There we go. Just a little bit more texture on the nose here. I feel like it is going to be, because this part is not going to get covered up with fur or anything, so I feel like it's a point that people are really going to be looking at. I just really want to make sure it has like enough contrast that if you're looking at it from a distance, you can really see what's going on here. too much reduce. There you go. Just a little reduction there. I like that. Nice. That's cool. I like this brush. What's up, nerdy? Morning foot stream, that's wild. It's the best part of waking up. You thought it was Folgers. There we go. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good. Maybe add a little bit of contrast to the scar, actually. Kind of accent it a lot more. I like this brush. That's neat. Because it's definitely got to show up through all that fur too, you know what I mean? I think it's really going to. That's nice. I like it. Okay. Looking pretty good. All right. Let's save this. You're currently installing Resident Evil 2. I'm going to try to complete my hardcore run. Pray for me. Good luck, DK. Oh, good luck, dude. Preston, please stop spamming, bro. Oh yeah, it does. Unmachinist. It does. That's what's that's what's unfortunate about it. In my eyes, it is, at least. I don't know. I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with auto chess stuff. It's just not for me. Of all the things that Rivals could be doing right now, adding auto chess is like, what are you doing? What are you doing? But could you mod the model into games? Probably. I mean, I don't know how to mod, but there's nothing that says it couldn't get modded into the games. I'm going to be even bringing them into Unreal Engine 5, so any game that has Unreal Engine that's is made with Unreal Engine 5 could theoretically, right? I just don't have the knowledge or skill to be able to mod the game. I would love to be able to play Sekiro with this character, though. I would love to be able to bring my character into games. That would be the ultimate form of being able to do this type of shit, man. Having a dedicated, like, dude that does modding stuff, be able to just, like, take my character and mod a game, especially if they just come out kind of thing, and start modding the game so that my character can be in the game. I would play Elden Ring again. I would play Elden Ring again if someone was able to take my character and put him into the game. Witcher 4 by Nodder? Exactly. Do you think they're going to rework Ultron like they did with Rocket and Jeff to do more healing? Probably. I hope that they would do the thing that I was talking about, because I could see that he could use that. I think that it would be really good for him. Make him more just like fun to play. I don't know. For me personally, I just don't find him very engaging to play, if I'm being honest. Okay. How do I do this? What am I doing? Okay, so I'm going to take this. And let's just get it all exported from here, I guess. So we have all the stuff here. right? Let's do all high. Okay. Oh, I need my top teeth. Where my teeth at? Put my teeth in. There we go. Okay, so we're looking pretty solid. Let's take this and we'll go Z plugin, FBX, visible, export. Shit. Do we need to separate this out the same way we did before? I think we do. I'm going to save this out as 7. Come on, you. Come on. Okay, so we have that. And then let's go. And where's the dude? Here's this. Bam. Let's import these. Go back to here. Append. Do this. What did it append? Only one thing? That. Let's delete that. Let's go back here. Let's take this. And we're going to merge it down. There we go. Now we'll go back to the model. And we'll do append this. Is that already in the right place? Oh, so close probably, right? Yeah, so close. Okay. And let's take it and let's move it. Oh, shit. Really? That's weird. Okay. Here we go. And let's move it. Oh, that's why. Because I have the wrong thing selected. Okay. Oh, that's still not the right thing. Huh? This. Why do you keep on selecting the otter? Okay. Bam. Let's move it back so it goes with the teeth here. Okay. It's pretty good. Should we try to do the same thing with the teeth? I think we do. I think we should. Also, let's go back to this guy. Did he already have the tongue with him? He did. Okay. Let's go back to the thing. Let's go here. And we'll do split to parts. Uh-oh. What happened? What's the lore behind the scar? I was like the character was defending a tome of ancient knowledge essentially, and while defending it, he got pretty fucked up. His buddy died, and he got a big old scar to remember it by. Hopefully, we get this thing all up and running. I can actually bring it into Unreal Engine and make a whole cinematic so you guys can see it. That's a shame. All right. Maybe that was too much information for it to try to. I did not realize that the tongue was going to be a part of it. Gold canine tooth? Nah, I feel like that gives too... It's just not the right vibe for the character, you know? I was thinking about doing something like that could be kind of cool. If anything, it would be iron. It'd be an iron tooth than a gold tooth. I just feel like maybe it's not the right way to go. I could always change my mind, but I don't know. Don't have any plan on doing that at the moment. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. So let's select the dude here. Let's go down to subdiv 1. Let's do auto groups, just the tongue, and we'll do subtool split hidden. See if this works better. It is loading. Oh shit, did that actually work? Do I have the high res now for this? I do. Say what? Okay. And then I could just put the thing on there. And then this guy still retained all of his stuff. Nice. Love that. Love that. I feel like I'm learning so much. Okay. Let's go to the tongue that I have here. Okay, so we have this. Let's select that. Let's save this real quick. Okay. Reminds me of Bad Guy Thief. Yeah, I feel like it gives too much of a thief kind of thing going on, you know what I mean? It's just become a social thing for us, and I don't want that to be associated with the character, you know? Also, I don't want my character to be like too much of a badass, because he's not a main character, you know what I mean? He's a character in the world, but he's not like a main character. Let me make sure this actually lines up correctly. Let's turn off pretty much everything here. Turn that off. Where's the teeth? Let's bring the teeth down here. Bring the eyes up here. Okay. Let's turn off that. Let's go here. Turn on transparency. Okay. So I guess it's a little bit smaller. Wait, is this, which tongue is this? Oh no, it's a little bit bigger. Okay, tongue is a little bit bigger. And up more. Let's do this and this. Bring up the tongue. Trying to make this line up the best we can. Okay. There we go. Stretch it out a little bit. There we go. Okay. So that lines up pretty decently. So now what we're going to do, turn that off. We're going to turn off the main tongue here. And we're going to go to project. And let's project history. Nice. Okay. Actually, we need to do that at a lower amount and then continue it up. Yo, Angel, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Let's do subdiv 2. Bam. I think we're still looking okay. Subdiv 3. Bam. Still looking good. Subdiv 4. Bam. Still looking great. Maybe you can smooth this out a little bit. Let's touch that up. Same thing under here. Okay. Subdiv 5. Bam. Okay. Let's touch it up a little bit. Oh, 2 angels follow. Thank you guys. Angel. There we go. Project history. Bam. And then one last subdiv. Project history. Should we do one more subdiv? I guess we could, right? Just have that last little bit of detail. Let's do it. Bam. Project history. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Looks like a pretty good tongue to me. Honestly, I might even add like a little bit extra to it. Let's do... Bam. Let's clone this brush. Let's do the... Let's do a drag. Import. Hold on. Import. Where did we have that at? Sheet. Where's this at? I think it was PC, C, program files, Zbrush, alphas, animals. Here we go. You're just waiting for the new model? Same, dude. Looks like a tongue from here. That works. I think I'm going to do this texture. That kind of looks like a tongue texture. Let's go to our alpha here, modify, mid value of 50. And let's see what this looks like when we start painting this on, or dragging this on here. What happens if we do that? Kind of giving like taste buds kind of thing going on is what I'm trying to do. What if we do a spray? Turn off lazy mouse. There we go. A little bit of a spray texture on here. That look like taste buds? Gives me taste buds. I think I can dig that. Okay. And then let's just check low subdiv. Looks good. High subdiv also looks good. Cool. All right, let's go back to our subtools here. Let's save this real quick. Save. What I missed was making your new workout split. We are now at a point where we can do the export stuff. I might fix some things up in Blender real quick before we do the things, but we are getting very near to texturing here. Bam. Actually, hold on. We gotta do it with the gums and stuff too. Where did we import? Did we not do it? I don't think we did it yet. Hold on. Append. Oh. Here we go. Yo, Alex, thank you for the follow on TikTok too. I appreciate it. Merge down. Okay. Down. Okay. Now we can go to this guy and append this guy. Okay. And then we're going to make sure that this is actually lined up because I know it's not. Let's go bam, bam. Let's turn on this, and where'd that? Where'd the gums? Bot gums, top gums. Oh, here we go, bot gums. Bam. Okay. Let's line this up a little bit better. Let's go here. Something about right there-ish. Probably be pretty good. The size correct. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where I want this to be at. There we go. Maybe something like that. Looks like it encompasses it pretty decently. We'll see how this goes. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna break this down. Let's start off with the top gums. So I'm gonna do this. Let's see. What does this look like in this mode? Right. Forgot we did this. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. First, let's save it. I don't know how late I am, but it's looking good. Thank you. It's a very good looking tongue. Thank you, DK. Trying to figure out how I want to do this as well. Let's figure this out. I say we're going to split this, split the parts. Okay. Okay, so we split it to parts. Let's turn this off. Let's turn off the gums. Oh, stop. Look at them teeths. Okay, so we did that. Now I'm going to select this. Let's turn that off. Select this. Oh, fuck. Okay. And I'm going to... What do I want to do? Actually, you know, I did this so wrong from the start, but I can't go back now. So, womp womp. Let's do a lasso. And... Oh, shit. Okay, you know what I gotta do? Gotta do this. And we gotta go to merge. Okay. I am the big dumb, but we're working on it. Let's turn off the gums, the other gums here. So let's select that. Let's turn that off. Let's just do the teeth. Bam. Do merge visible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That did not work. Okay, so no problem. Let's take the gum here and drag it up to here. We gotta find the other gums. That's right here. Bam. Okay, and then from here, now we can do merge down a bunch of times. A little rave party on the teeth. Okay, so now what I can do... I'm sorry, guys. This is like a really lengthy little thing here. Now I can do this. And I can do split hidden. There we go. All right, we're looking good. Okay. So now... Oh, fuck off. Now... What am I going to do? I'm going to do... Teeth... Teeth... Fuck. Let's go teeth... Teeth... Teeth. Fuck. Teeth. Fuck. Teeth. 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 Oh, fuck. Teeth. Let's also go teeth. Fuck. Teeth. Fuck. Teeth. Teeth. Fuck. Teeth. No. Teeth. Fuck. Teeth. 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 Okay, so let's do Control W to put that in a group, and then Control W put that in a group. Okay, that's a solid grouping right here. I like that. And then, oh, no, wait, I gotta do that. There we go. Okay, now I can reveal it. Boom, we're good. Looking solid. I like that. Let's do this, and we'll do split hidden. Okay, so we got those teeth taken care of. Now we got these teeth. So let's go T. Ooh, fuck. T. Okay. Teeth. Teeth, 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 teeth. Oh, fuck. Teeth, fuck. Teeth, fuck. Teeth, fuck. Teeth, teeth, teeth. Oh, fuck. Teeth. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Teeth, fuck. Teeth, teeth. Okay. We'll do bam, bam. Okay. Now we got two groups here. Split hidden. All right. So we got some good groups going on right now. Let's do... Okay, so we have good groups here. Good groups, good groups, good groups. Okay, let's keep those on here for a second. And then we'll go into the top teeth. Here we go. Okay, and we basically just got to do the same shit, but for the big boy versions, right? So now that we're here, we're going to select the big boy teeth, which are these guys. And I'm going to go... Let's... Okay, here we go. So now I can go teeth... Fuck. Teeth. Is it doing anything? Teeth? Oh, fuck. Oh, is it just selecting like a little tiny bits? No. What? Oh, that's no good. Don't do that. Let's do, what can I do here instead? Oh, auto groups. There we go. Okay, now it's gonna work. Teeth. Teeth. Fuck. Teeth. 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 Fuck. Teeth. Fuck. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Teeth. Slow this down. Teeth. Teeth. Fuck. Teeth. Teeth. Fuck. Teeth. Teeth. Fuck. Teeth. Teeth. Fuck. Teeth. Fuck. Teeth. Fuck. Teeth. Fuck. Teeth. Teeth. Fuck. Teeth. Okay. I like it. Bam. And then bam. Look at that. We're doing it. I was internet in the hospital for a day. Oh, admitted into the hospital for a day because I have pneumonia. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. What happened to you, dude? Split. Oh, I can't do split hidden? Hawaii. Why can't I do that? Let's do group split. Okay. 25 subtools. The fuck? Why? Oh, okay. So we just have the 2 teeth here. Nice. It actually did the thing I wanted it to do. That's so cool. I love it when that actually works out properly. Okay, let's go into here. Let's select this one. And then we got to do bottom teeth. There we go. All right. And then we just kind of do the same thing. Auto groups. Let's save it real quick because we made progress. We just randomly contracted by some bacteria, aerial source. Fair enough. Got Twitch? We do. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube. Link is in the bio. There's a little hoobie thing. You click on that and it'll bring you to the right places. Okay, let's do teeth. Did I fuck up? I feel like I fucked up. Did I fuck up? Yeah, I'm on the bottom teeth. Okay, never mind. I didn't fuck up. Teeth. 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 Oh, shit. I can't see the teeth. Teeth. Oh, fuck. Teeth. Teeth. Fuck. Teeth. Fuck. Teeth. Teeth. No. Teeth. Okay. And I think that is good to go there, too. Okay. Nice. And then we just do group split. Okay. Nice. I like it. And we'll save it out. I'm doing good, MJ. How you doing, dude? Okay, so now we have the 2 teeths. 2 sets of teeths. So let's go and do the stuff that we were doing before with the other things. As soon as this is done saving. There we go. Okay, so now we have 2 sets of teeth. So let's do this. We're going to start off with, let's actually get these teeth all set up where they need to be. So top teeth we have here. Okay, so this is with canines and this one's with canines. Okay. Then this one's not with canines. Let's grab that. Let's drag that there. And then we have this one with canines. And then we have the other one without canines. There we go. Okay. So let's start with the top 2. Let's go bam, bam. There we go. Okay. So with these top teeth here, let's turn these on real quick so you can see the detail that we're going for. We're going to select that for the projection history. Then we're going to go here. And I'm going to go to project and project history. I'm going to duplicate, or sorry, subdivide. Good deal. And we're just doing this process a couple times till we feel like we got like a decent amount of detail on the things. Maybe uno más? Nah, we didn't need that. Okay. All right, so that works. Subdiv 4 is what we're at for that. I'm going to turn this off. Let's go down to here. And we're going to select this. Then we're going to go to our teeth here. And we're going to do project history. Subdivide, project history, subdivide, project history. And one more project history. There we go. That's all the detail we really need there. Go here. We're going to grab this. We're going to go down to here, this one, and do project history, project history, project history, project history. There we go. It's 4 subdivs of history right there. Yo! Max! Thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome in. Bam. Grab that. Okay. Project history. Project history. 3, 4. There we go. Nice. All historied up. How you doing, dude? King of Hedgehogs. Hello, hello. I'm good. Just wanted to do a quick check. Have a good rest of your stream. Oh, okay. We'll see you later, MJ. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out for the 5 seconds you were here. Appreciate it. Hope the test went well. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Frederico. Hopefully you're feeling better, or at least on the road to feeling better, on the road of recovery. Make sure you guys are drinking water. Okay, so we got that stuff all set up. That's great for us. We're gonna do a old assets. Let's drag this into here, this out of here. Shoot. All right, let's see. For old assets, we need. What do we need? We can delete this. Delete folder. Uh-oh. Did it just activate things? No. Okay. So top teeth. You can also drag it into the old assets. For this, let's rename this to hello? Oh. Otter parts. Okay. So we have the head main here. We can probably actually, should we just delete this? Probably could. Delete. Okay. Tongue. Delete. Okay. Top gums, I think we still need these. Delete these spheres. Bot gums. Still need that. Otter low. Okay, that's the new tongue. That works. We'll hold on to that. Bot gums. Oh wait, there's 2 bot gums? Why? Let's get rid of these bot gums. Wait, hold on, let me just check. Okay, they're the same bot gums. So I'm gonna take this one and we're just gonna delete that. Bot teeth. We already did the things with that, so I'm going to delete that. Top gums, same thing with this. Delete this. There we go. Okay. Then we have these pieces here. So this is the bot gums, and this is bot gums. So we're going to take that and drag it onto there. I got to turn off some teeth that are active. Let's turn that off. Top teeth 2. Bot teeth 2. Top teeth 1. There you go. What are you trying to find, Mex? I don't think we have a commands command. Okay, so we have the bot gums here. So we have this. Let's select this. Let's go to this one. And we're going to do the process real quick again. So project history, subdivide, project history. I think it's okay. Subdivide, project history. Actually, wait a second. Doesn't this already have the right subdivs? I'm just going to go with it because that's what we've been doing. Let's go here. Project history. Okay, so let's clean this up a bit. Subdivide, project history. Smooth this up a bit. Okay. Help out with some of this artifacting that's going on here. Okay, subdivide, project history. Subdivide, project history. And maybe one more, subdivide, project history. There we go. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna take this and keep that in there, but we're gonna do this in the old assets. Okay, we have this right here, which are the top gums. So where are the top gums at? Top gums. There we go. Do this. Get the history for that. Go down to this. Let's do project history. Subdivide. Project history. Subdivide. Bam. 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 I think it looks pretty solid there. Let's maybe smooth that out just a hair, just in case. And there we go. Okay, let's take the top gums and put those in the old assets as well. Same thing with the tongue. With the head mane, why not? These eyes. There we go. Close that folder up. And then let's do this. And we'll create a new folder. OTV. Hi. There we go. Just drag all these parts and pieces in here. Actually, let's rename this. Rename folder. OTV parts. Let's just turn everything on in here. Probably going to re-export from Blender because I want to still do some stuff there. Okay, so we have the body here. Let's save this real quick again. Oh. Okay. Give it a second. Okay, so let's do a Z plugin, FPS export, visible export, and let's go to our FBX. Let's go otter high. Let's see, otter high. There we go. Might re-export it as well once we do all the things. Let's do all low. Why can't I click on that? Oh, it's processing data. That's why. Fair, fair, fair. That's weird. I wonder what commands it says that are in there. I haven't used Nightbot in years. Bots, he has no commands. Yeah, there's none. Yeah, I haven't used Nightbot in years. I'm surprised it's so responsive, stuff like that. I thought I disconnected it from the channel. Oh, man. Oh. Hold on. Let me take this moment to use a stretch break. A much needed stretch break while this is freaking the fuck out for a second and trying to export a lot of information. Oh, goddamn. Oh. That feels so much better. What's next? We are going... I'm just waiting for this to get done writing the file. Once it's done writing the file, I'll export out the low version. Recheck my my UVs and my low poly to make sure it's all good to go. And then I can bring it into Substance Painter. Start adding some things to it. Wait, you aren't actually an animal? We're all animals, Turtle. Even turtles are animals. Ugh. Hate to burst a bubble. Yeah, trust me, I've been staying hydrated. I've been drinking a fuck ton of water. I need to refill this thing actually getting pretty soon. Ah, there we go. What's the bar up top for it? It's my overlay. We had on the left hand side, it was for a goal that I had when I made the overlay, and since had to basically like just stop doing the goal thing. And I need to update it, but I'm needing to update the entirety of the overlay system. I kind of just gotta wait to do that. I gotta wait until we I'll probably keep, I don't know what I want to keep. I don't know. I got to reapproach how I want to do the overlay, because this overlay has gotten me into a lot of issues. I really love this overlay. Don't get me wrong. Really happy with it for a lot of reasons. There's also a lot of things I'm not happy with it. So, I gotta fix it up a bit. Why does your model look like the baby covered in dust meme? Baby covered in dust? I don't think I've seen that. Do all low. Export. FBX. Otter. Low. Otter low. Alright, we'll save this out. There we go. There's a lot of back and forth when it comes to 3D stuff. I mean, art in general, I guess, right? Ooh, there's a lot of back and forth. Oh, excuse me. So this is kind of part of the thing. No, we already saved it. Okay, let's open up Blender. Oops, wrong Blender. And task. Blender. Will the that otter have a tiny otter sword or dagger? No. He's not a warrior. He is a blacksmithing type. Well, he's a keeper, but he's a keeper of a forge, which kind of gives him like blacksmith garb. So this is his outfit that I made. You can see he has some tongs on the side there. Let's get the... Oh, did I send them both the same picture? I did. I did that to a lot of people. Here we go. So you can see he has his hammer. So he has a hammer here. And he has his tongs over here. But no weaponry. The last piece of his weaponry is actually right here. He used to have a red obsidian glaive that his father made for him. But that got destroyed. So he keeps a piece of it on him, but it's not a weapon. You know what I mean? The way he can't even reach his tool belt? What are you talking about? He can reach that. You might have to lean over a little bit, but he can reach it. There's a reason why Lutrinae are not typically like blacksmiths. You know, they're not typically wearing this type of stuff anyway. The stuff that they have usually accommodates for their odd body shape. That's definitely way better than I was imagining. What are you talking about? As far as what the clothes look like? Yeah, definitely an upgrade from what I'm currently wearing. Are you going to give your model abs? I don't plan on it. Like a six-pack? I mean, he's going to have a lot of fur all over him anyway. Probably wouldn't even see it. The clothes and tools? Yeah. You're looking pretty solid. pretty good. Hopefully. We'll see what it actually looks in like the engine, you know what I mean? Okay, let's do this. Let's select everything and delete from file. Let's import both of the models here. Let's import FBX. T9, personal, OTV, FBX, otter, low. There we go. Oh, it's awkward. Oh, it's because I am facing the right. Okay, cool. I was about to say, oh shit, is he facing the wrong way immediately? Okay, then go file, import FBX. Let's call this low. Okay. Let's do bam, high. This one's going to take a little bit. This one's going to take a second. It's a lot of points. Otter doesn't need abs to be strong. True. Is this based on the lore of something? It's lore that I'm writing. Here, this is going to take a second to import. I might as well play it real quick. For anyone who hasn't seen the lore, here you go.
Come, young one. Let me share with you the tale of the Smiths. Many eons ago, a race of beings called the Forgeborn were brought into this world. They were wild and fierce, and they roamed the world seeking carnage. A village in the land of Foroman became the subject of destruction, until the Smiths, who were strong and cunning, came to their aid. Unprepared, the Forgeborn were wounded, and set out to spread the word to their brothers and sisters, who decided to test the might of the Smiths. In preparation, the Smiths gave the villagers armor, weapons, and the training required to defeat them. Thanks to the Smiths' guidance and wares, the Forgeborn were doomed to spend their days in captivity. Now that they had their newfound freedom, the villagers were finally able to expand their domain and to create kingdoms that were ruled by the Council of the Master Smiths. With focus elsewhere, the Forgeborn took advantage of the people's complacency and worked together to fabricate a weapon of their own design. Who was a near-perfect replica of a Mastersmith, was made to become a member of the Council of Mastersmiths and to disrupt the progress they had made. In no time, disagreements arose and the kingdoms were split. Thus became the Solarsmiths of the north, the Ironsmiths of the east, and the Shadowsmiths of the west. With their alliance in shambles, the Forgeborn were able to escape their bonds and were released, taking new forms to immerse themselves in this new world. But do not be afraid, young one. There is yet another tale that says we shall be saved by a new smith who will unite the kingdoms and defeat the Forgeborn once more. Oh, so the story goes.
Yeah, so there we go. Still working on it. I'm going to recreate that whole thing in Unreal Engine once I get everything like set up and able to actually do it. It's going to be a huge undertaking, but yeah, that's kind of that's the lore behind the stream so far as far as what we got. We got it's a lot more that's on the way, you know what I mean? It's just I don't know. I kind of got a bug in my ass to start actually working on it hardcore lately, and I'm just trying to make that come to life, you know what I mean? 2025 07 oh sorry 08 06 sorry, I'm dumb. 608. And OTV Otter. Save. Thank you, user. I appreciate it, dude. That was so fucking cool. Thank you, Mex. I appreciate it. Yeah, we do a whole thing with, like, if you're a new sub, we do a whole ceremony for you. You get placed in one of those factions. That's why you see the different factions and stuff that people are associated with. And just in general, trying to bring everything more to life. You know, love to be able to write some stories, write some, I don't know, books, make some games with it, stuff like that, you know. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it. Definitely my kind of thing. Great job. Thank you, Joe. I'm glad to have people who are interested in this type of stuff be a part of the thing. And we're just building out this lore more and more, you know. We're adding new systems to everything. We're just doing all the stuff. So if world building and lore creation and all that fantasy stuff is something that you're into, language creation, that stuff that you're into, then you're in the right place. We still do gaming stuff, you know, but I think the more and more that we wind up getting into this stuff, I feel like it's going to allow us to move a little bit away from that, which is kind of the overall goal, I would say. Overall goal would be to start, like, doing things that are a little bit further away from playing video game stuff. You know what I mean? Just to be able to work on developing all this type of shit. T-guns low. But we are not there yet. Not there yet. T2E2. Oh. TT2 low. Okay, I think we have all the pieces here. I'm just going to verify that all of this stuff is still working in a UV mapping space. Oh, that's weird. You see names on the plaque and I have to ask, what is this plaque and how do I get in on it? I have been without a car for quite a bit of time now. And the job that I have doesn't allow me to make car payments. Like, I just don't make enough to be able to make car payments effectively. So we've been saving up since then. And we're almost at the goal. We're almost at the goal. So all those names on the plaque, I'm basically getting a little plaque that's going to go in the car right next to the steering wheel that says, you know, thank you to all these people here. You know what I mean? It's like, thank you for all the people who donated to the fund. My way of showing some appreciation and everything, you know? Thank you, Pro. This should make a good game, in my opinion. That is the eventual goal. That is part of the reason why, instead of just using something like the pre-made Vtuber softwares and stuff like that, that's part of the reason why I am working so hard to make this happen in Unreal Engine. You know what I mean? How would if I relax this? It's not too bad, actually. That's part of the reason for that. Why is it not working, though? Let's do this. We'll apply all of these things. So now if I go to body, why is the symmetry just not working? Symmetry not working. Blender. Why? Snap to symmetry. See mesh. Snap. I don't see that. Weird. All right. Doesn't matter, I guess. Is this going to work well? Is this eyelid actually going to work? That is my fear. My fear is that the eyelid is not going to work. Let's do this. Also relax it. So relax this. I don't know. Hopefully it does. Haven't seen you in ages, Blacksmith. Hey, it was good, Captain. Where you been at, dude? But yeah. Oh. I'd help if I could. I'm just now job hunting because my oncologist said I could. Last time I saw you was last year, my guy. Damn, it's been a while. It's all good, dude. Is not needed for any of that type of shit, dude. I don't require people to have money to be able to like hang out and do the things. You know what I mean? It is one of those, like, I'm working odd jobs and stuff like that, and I like having those types of goals on stream so you guys can see like where I'm at with things. But it is never really expected of anybody to actually do the things. We have a lot of people who are really generous and do, but I never want it to be something that people feel like they have to do. I'm not into the whole guilting people for stuff like that. That's shitty. Trying to see how I feel about these things. I almost feel like with the tongue, maybe it's okay where it is right now, though. You're switching over to Twitch for my streaming content because TikTok keeps screwing you? That's fair. Yeah. TikTok is not a great streaming platform. Don't blame me there. I find a lot of people don't even like really dig doing like being on like seeing streamers on TikTok to begin with. I'm just a little concerned about this. Maybe this right here would be okay. I don't know. I'm a little concerned overall, but maybe it'll be okay. I don't know. How do we do this? Subdivide this? Let's dissolve this vertex. Oh, let's undo that. Okay. I'm gonna connect this. That'll give us this, which then I can join that. And we'll do the same thing on this side. What did I do? I connected this. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong button. Then I did this, and then I joined these. There we go. And we'll merge like that. Same thing with this. Let's do that to there, that to there. Merge. And reset the vectors. Maybe this will work. I get you, though. I'm invested in this becoming a game. I imagine it like a medieval open world with Elden Ring aspects. I do like a lot of Souls game stuff. I really do. I think that there's going to be like a main game, and I understand like how I want the story of that game to play out for the most part. I understand how I want the story of that game to play out for the most part. But I also am not like dumb. I know that that's like a super ambitious project because Elden Ring alone is super fucking ambitious. So I want to make sure that I'm approaching it as it goes. You know what I mean? Like there's games I'm going to make leading up to that point. And I feel like that's probably the play, you know, instead of just like instantly hopping in to try to make a huge fucking crazy game, especially for solo development. I'm going to take my time with it. You know what I mean? Okay. I think we try this out. So first, let's go into our UV editing. Let's select all of this. And it lost all of its UVs. That is a shame. Okay, that's fine, though. We will just make this work. So let's do this. Let's do that. And we'll unwrap. Okay, there's nothing really to unwrap. Damn. Okay, that's fine. We lost our UVs, but we can get them back. Or at least we'll make new ones. Trying to figure out how I want to do this, though. I'm trying to figure out how I want to unwrap this. Keeping in mind of the future of this character. You know what I mean? Okay. I think I have an idea. Do you have other people working on the story with you, or are you the only one? At the moment, I'm the only one. I mean, I talk to a lot of people about it, and it helps me, like, come up with ideas for things. You know what I mean? But as far as directly just working on the thing, I'm the only one. Okay, let's do a line here. I think I'm going to separate out into parts of stuff that I'm going to need for the future kind of thing. So we'll do that. Does Substance Painter support Udums? Okay. Does Unreal Engine 5 support Udums? Okay, I don't really even understand how that works. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. One quick second. I think I am bleeding. Whoop. Okay, I am back. Bleeding how? I don't know. It'd be so real. I woke up with a cut on my face, and I looked down and I realized that there were a couple drops on the desk, so I just cleaned it up real quick. Now you can say you put blood, sweat, and tears into this project, right? Probably, honestly, probably came from one of my cats. I was just so exhausted that I probably just didn't even wake up. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take the... I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. How do I do Udums? How... YouTube. Gotta look this up real quick. Udums Blender. Let's see how this works real quick.
Hello guys, Juan Hernandez for CGBoost.com. Welcome back to another CGBoost tutorial. This time we will talk about UDIMs. Let's take a look at what they are and how we can use them in order to reach great amounts of details for creatures and characters or anything we might need. This video covers a lot of small topics, so I would like to make a super quick overview of this video so you know what to expect, and maybe if you are looking for something specific, you can go right to it, or if you already know the basics, you can skip that and go to the interesting parts. This video is for intermediate users, so you should have at least a basic understanding of how to work with UVs and what they are for. First, we will have some simple theory, so you can have a basic understanding of what UDIMs are and how they work. Then we take a look at how to set up UDIMs for UV work in Blender, taking a look at the interface and our current options. After that, we start with our practical examples. Before talking about any painting, I actually want to share some cases where UDIMs can be useful so you can have a taste of what they can do. Then we move into the painting setup. Here we can check how we can start painting. Also, I give you some software alternatives and some comments about that. Finally, we can go over some impractical cases where it is actually better to avoid using UDIMs so you don't find yourself in a complicated situation. Hope you can find any of this information useful. There is quite a lot to cover, so let's get started. Let's see what UDIMs are and why they are helpful. UDIMs are essentially just...
By the way, if this stuff doesn't make sense, that's totally cool. I just mostly need it because I'm like I said, I'm learning on as I go. So you guys are kind of seeing like my process here. You listen to your textbooks at this speed. Typically, if I'm like learning about something that I'm very normal to, also like when I'm not streaming, I usually pump it up to like 2 to 5 times, depending on what it is I'm learning.
Just an UV offset, which allows you to fit a sequence of images as a single texture, which you can use in your shaders. So basically, they can help you create a bigger texture image by using multiple images of smaller size. You're probably familiar with the UV editor in Blender. This area where we lay out our UVs is called
I feel that
UV
energy.
space.
How you doing
traditionally,
today?
if we wanted to do any texture painting or baking of any sort, we were limited to using this 0 to 1 area of the UV space. Well, that's where UDIMs can be useful. They will allow you to expand this area you can use for your UVs by creating an offset of the original 0 to 1 UV space. We refer to this offset as UV tile. Each UV tile has a number, and this number changes according to the position in the UV space. And each tile can contain its own image texture. In the UDIM workflow, the first available tile is labeled as 1001. The fourth digit refers to the tile number along the x-axis, and by UDIM standards, we go into the positive x direction up to 10 tiles. The third digit refers to the tile position along the y-axis, and increases by moving into the positive y direction, stacking rows above each other, technically with no limits. If you wonder what happens after you reach 9 rows along the y-axis, in the next row, the second digit will increase 1 number, and the third digit resets to 0. So we can continue working with the third digit another 9 rows before increasing the second digit again. These numbers not only help us get around in UV space, but they are also used to determine where image textures belong by looking for each number in the name of the files. So anytime you have a bunch of UDIM textures, you will find their tile number somewhere in the name, so they can be loaded as a sequence and properly placed in the correct tile. And the reason why all of these can be useful is because they will help you reach higher amounts of resolution in a very effective way. It is indeed faster to load and render a single 4K texture rather than 16 of them. But what happens when that single 4K texture is far from sufficient for what you need? Then it's way more efficient to load and render 16 4K textures rather than a single 16K texture. We will get more into details in a bit. Before taking a look at some practical cases, let's see how we can set up this in Blender. The first thing you need to know is that there is no special setup you need to do for you to start preparing your UVs with UDIM workflow. You don't need to create a new texture with tile to turn on. You don't need to manually add each tile or fill them or anything like that. The only thing you should be interested in is expanding the UV grid so you are able to work comfortably. You can find this option inside of the UV editor under the View tab. Keep in mind that you need to have an object selected and be in edit mode to be able to see this option. So here is where you can change the size of the UV grid. Currently, the maximum size is 100 tiles. This option is nothing more than a visual help. Turning this on and off really does not activate any special function. Even before UDIMs were implemented in Blender, you were actually able to lay out UVs in UDIM format. It was a bit tricky to do without the grid, but as I mentioned earlier, UDIMs are basically just an offset and they look only at UV space. So although the maximum size of the grid is currently 100 UDIM tiles, it's really just an overlay. You can still lay out UVs further along the y-axis and prepare UVs for 1000 tiles if you need to, and it will be recognized in any software. Please note that the grid overlay changes with whatever texture you load.
Speak fast, never mind. Yeah,
so if you load a single
Could you imagine
texture,
that,
the grid will disappear, and closing the texture will put the grid back.
No,
Same
I'm learning some stuff.
Sequence,
yeah, no,
then
I'm
you will
learning
see the correct amount of UDIM tiles, which the texture sequence has.
How you doing,
and
dude?
again, if you close it, then you go back to the original grid size. Once you have your grid ready,
yeah,
you can start to lay out some UVs however you need.
Intense.
You can do this in the traditional way. You are used
I'd
to
be one of those guys that could announce for like selling stuff.
You want. The only rule to keep in mind is that UV islands should not go.
Do I hear 1,000?
So
1,000
inside of one tile.
Yeah, I can't speak that fast.
Even though you can have lots of resolution,
I'm
you should have an idea
that.
of how much you actually need. At the end of the day, UDIMs do
I speak
cost
way too
resources,
slow.
so you want to keep working.
Good, how about you? We chilling, dude. Chilling, learning some new stuff.
The first practical case is organic
Which is pretty
models.
fun,
Organic models,
pretty cool.
often characters or creatures, are usually made with a single mesh, which means that UVs are...
What's my best work? Honestly, lately, it's probably been the clothes that I made for my character that I'm working on. That's probably my best work so far, if I'm being honest. It's the most developed work by far, for sure. A bunch of different layers to it, a bunch of fun texturing, and game ready theoretically. Like all this right here, this is the low res, like this is the low poly model. So theoretically, this could be game ready. You know what I mean? So I think this is probably my best work so far. What do you use the character for? This is going to be for replacing this guy up here. This guy is going to become this guy, essentially. Just going to bring this character into... I'm going to bring my Otter character into Unreal Engine to be able to have like a Unreal Engine model.
Are confined in a single UV space. So using a single image texture can be a big limitation. As an example, here we have a space lizard.
Do you do 3D stuff?
A while ago. The whole body is a single mesh. And
oh, it's the little guy? Yeah, but he's earned his vacation. He's earned his retirement. I've been using this guy since 2020. He's earned his retirement. I'm ready to move
if
forward.
The whole creature had UVs in a single tile, even if I had a 4K or 8K texture, the head will only contain a smaller percentage of the texture resolution, right? Which means it will look fine from far. But if I wanted to do some close-up renders as this one, then I will start to see some very bad texture quality. Instead, I can split my UVs into multiple tiles where the body and the head can occupy more UV space, therefore gaining more resolution for my renders. And if you ask me, well, how many UDIMs should I use? That depends entirely on how close you want to get with your camera. In this case, the left side of the head is located in a single tile, which means that the head from this side has a 4K texture. The same for the neck and the same for the torso. If my final render is 2K or 4K from this distance, then I know I'm good to go. But if I wanted to make a render of the eye covering the whole camera, then I know I will need more resolution around the eye, so it's sufficient for final rendering. So it really depends on what the final product looks like. You can lay out your UVs on multiple tiles to cover as much UV space as needed. Other than that, the process really does not differ from the traditional way you make your UVs, only that now you're not limited to a single tile, but you can use more of them. Once your UVs are done, your model is ready for texturing. You can either do the
okay, so this is kind of more what I need to do. I need to put the face and the teeth, like the inside of the mouth on one, and then the rest of the body can go in the rest.
Our second useful case is high poly models. Although most of the time we relate UDIMs to textures of color, not many realize that they can help us display back high poly geometry as well, thanks to displacement maps, which are saved as image files.
How long have you been doing it for, MD?
On resolution 2. So if you make your high poly version in Blender, or if you take it to another software,
yeah, Lord, I'm excited for it, dude. I'm really excited for it.
Or whatever high
Thank you for the follow up, DJ. Appreciate it.
The only way you will be able to display this back is if you have enough texture resolution for your displacement maps. That means that if you baked the displacement in a single UV tile, none of the sculpted detail will be visible due to the lack of resolution. So apart from color textures and maps, UDIMs can be helpful to display actual geometry detail, which you need to transfer back to your low poly model. If you're doing the high poly sculpt in Blender, then technically you can skip this step and use the multi-resolution modifier instead, which has nothing to do with texture resolution. But if you were doing something for a client, or if you're planning to use the model elsewhere, then you are definitely going to need this in order to bake everything and transfer all the necessary details along the model to the client or to the other software. The third case where UDIMs can be useful is simple material editing.
Okay.
So even if your model is not a single mesh, in fact, there can be lots of different meshes. UDIMs can be useful to work on big parts.
I do need
of
to
your
figure out how to bring
this
this
into
into
resolution we need. As an example, we have the robot from
Painter.
my Evil Sloth project. There is just a couple of metal types in this robot, and if I had no UDIMs, I would have to treat each UV tile as an individual material in order to keep the same resolution. Instead,
do you do this professionally?
UDIMs, so
No.
I'm able to paint
No, I'm just learning as I go.
Time, just like if it was a
this guy's talking fast. He's at 1.5 speed. DK.
So in the same way you will lay out UVs on a single tile, you will spread your UV islands on multiple UV tiles in order to keep the necessary
most stuff was for practice, but me and my friend make games on Roblox, so I made a lot there too. Yo, that's awesome.
UVs are prepared, you can export this model to Susbtance or Mixer.
We got a guy here who I think he does that stuff professionally, like especially for stuff like Roblox and shit. He does that professionally, so
working in Blender,
you're in the right place.
And the last case where UDIMs can be useful is for unplanned texture changes.
What do you do for a living? It's all right to ask. Mostly just graphic design, video editing, photo, photography stuff.
Texturing software such as Susbtance Painter
shit like that
will allow you to update the UVs of your asset even after you started to paint. This can be very useful if at some point you realize you lack resolution in a certain area. You can freely change your UV layout to occupy more UV space, switch it with the old model, and keep all the texturing work you did so far. This can be a lifesaver as you don't have to worry much about UV changes. In fact, especially for commercial things, I never worried anymore about big changes even after the textures were done because I knew I could update my UVs, calculate all the paint work, and go on with my project, which is actually pretty cool. Another thing you can do, and it's related to this topic, is to change the texture resolution for specific UV tiles. So if your character or creature is composed of many 4K textures, and at some point you realize you always see the face close up to the camera, but never his feet, you can do a switch and use a 8K texture for the head and a 1K texture for the feet if that's sufficient. This way, UDIMs can help you prioritize what parts of the model need resolution.
Okay, so I understand this. Does he have anything? Okay, Susbtance Painter. Hold on. I want to learn how this works here. How can you start that as well? Got some video editing knowledge. it really comes down to having a good portfolio. That's your big thing. Having school stuff is helpful for sure, but at the end of the day, portfolio is what sells. So get your best work together and also do some stuff for clients too. Even if it's unpaid, that's still going to be huge for you. You know what I mean? Like for me, it was a situational mix of like, hey, here are some like practice things that I did, but then like the companies that you're applying to will want to know if you're like if this is for a client or if this is just your own thing. The reason why it's important that's for a client is that it shows that you're responding to what they want rather than what you feel looks good. You know what I mean? Which is a huge thing. So just get in with some clients. Even if you're just saying, hey, I'm just trying to build up my portfolio. Can I work with you on this type of thing? And yeah, that goes a long way. Goes a really long way.
Painter, you can drag and drop the file into the interface, set up normal map format as OpenGL, and make sure that UV tile workflow is turned on. After that, you can make basic necessary.
Here we go.
Painter, you can drag and drop the file into the interface, set up normal map format as OpenGL, and make sure that UV tile workflow is turned on. After that,
okay, OpenGL use tile flow.
You can make basic necessary maps inside of Substance Painter and start with your painting right away.
Awesome. Okay, well, I'm going to keep this video up just in case, but now we know. Now we know. Okay, so now we know how that works. That's good for us. So, let's take all of this stuff and let's see. Bam. View. Wait, how did he do it? How am I already fucking this up?
Workflow. You don't need to create a new texture with tiles out of the UV editor under the View tab.
I don't see this.
Keep in mind that
View tab. I don't see Udemy. What was it exactly that he had? Grid Blender. Is it there? Odd. I don't see Udem's. Yeah, it was good, Tristan. What new character should they add to Rivals? Just one. Just one. Make it Lila. We need Lila in the game. First, let's put a checker UV on everything. How do I do Udem's on this? Can I do it through here? Huh. Milkman? I don't know what that is. What percentage of work have you done redoing a piece that was already done, per se? Holly? This version of the otter here, like this right here, this body, all this right here. A minimum of 50 times, I feel like. I feel like a minimum of 50. Thank you, Memphis. I've been working on this body for 2.5 years. So quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the topology here. It's pretty nice. Pretty decent. We'll do the job. Now I just gotta hope that it works unwrapping and everything. Don't mind it. You made it when you were a teenager. What's that? You made what? How long do projects like these last? Typically, it shouldn't be as long as this. I started like I started off a couple years ago, and I was like, man, I want a 3D model for a character that I can do the stream stuff with. And then I saw the prices for that stuff, and like I was like, nah, that ain't gonna work. So I have been also, I'm really good at having technical issues. So I feel like if something went wrong, I was basically just fucked. Because I wouldn't know what to do. And so I started learning it myself, and some pros and cons with all that, I guess. Why can't I do this? Ensure that you are in the UV editing workspace. Overlays are enabled. The fuck does that mean, bro? UV editor. Yeah, all of this stuff I'm just kind of learning as I go and seeing what happens here. You know what I mean? Tristan, thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, projects like this should not last this long, but I've just been kind of picking it up and going with it. And there's a lot of things that just kind of go wrong naturally. Like, for instance, right here, this guy's like, hey, if you want to turn on UDIMs and have like additional things going on here, right? You just have to have an object selected. That's cool. And then you can see in the view tab here, it says UDIM grid. So I'm like, oh, cool. Display 2D cursor annotations UDIM grid. That's fine. All right, let me go in here real quick. Let me set that up. Display annotations. Where's the UDIM grid? Right? It's just not here. Even though I just watched the tutorial, like you see it on the tutorial. This is what holds up stuff most of the time for me. It's just like, I'm really good at somehow watching a thing. And it's just like, oh, that's not there anymore. Where is UDIM grid option Blender 4.2? You learned this yourself or like a college course? I learned it myself. I have no college experience with this. UV editor, sidebar, image tab. Is the source set to UDIM? UV editor, sidebar. Huh? What does that mean? UV editor, sidebar. What sidebar? This? No. No. What? What? How does this work? I feel like I'm getting bamboozled. Kind of makes sense you're taking so long for you since this is your first time modeling. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, your username. Gotcha. If the unwrapping gets annoying, use seams to separate it. It makes it easy knowing what has been unwrapped. No, yeah, no, I understand that. This is my first time trying to use UDIMs. I've done UV unwrapping and all that type of stuff before. I did it to make my... I should probably just have this up with how often it kind of gets brought up. Where is it at? I've done it for my clothes. Here we go. It's just up. So I've done UV unwrapping and stuff before here. I'm just trying to figure out how to do UDIMs. So this was just multiple texture sets, which makes me think now I probably should have used UDIMs for this. I just didn't. Which might come back to bite me. We will find out. I wonder if I could just move it into a UDIMs format. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Trying to learn how this stuff goes. Plus, you didn't even mention the fact that you had a model made, then scrapped it because you wanted to go in a less cartoonish direction. Oh, yeah. So, like, for instance, the stuff I'm working on now, whoever asked about, hey, like, how many times have you redone it? I think it was Holly, if you're still here. So, like, this right here was the model before, right? And this was like, so I got done with the clothes. So I made the model, and I was like, okay, this, I'm happy with this. I'm just going to go with this. Just going to work with this, right? This is it. And then I left and went to go do the clothes. And then I came back, and I looked at this, and I was like, this kind of doo-doo. I kind of don't like this anymore, right? It doesn't really read otter unless I tell you it's an otter, right? Which doesn't really, that's not good, right? So then I was like, okay, well, instead of this, let me make this. So I went from this look and then I changed it to this, which I know it looks a little bit scarier than this, but I guarantee you it's just because of the eyes not having like the information there. And also just, you know, that kind of shit. But like I really like went all out with the scar, changed the face shape. Like this looks more like an otter than this looks like an otter. You know what I mean? This I can tell you is an otter and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, it's an otter. Sure, I can see that. But then you look at this, you're like, oh, dude, that's an otter, right? I don't even got to tell you. That's just, you just know. You know what I mean? And that's how, that's why I feel like this is a lot better of a direction to go in. So, yeah. I put a lot of work in this character specifically because I was really happy with the way this came out. But now that I know what I know, yeah, no, we're moving on. You know what I mean? That being said, though, I am missing this, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I am trying to figure out how to bring this in here. And it's not working. Well, I don't know why. I can't find the UDIM. What is this? Where's the thing called? What is this? UDIM grid option in the view tab of Blender. I am in version 4.2. What do I do? I might have bouts of being quiet. I'm beating up gang members. Go for it, bro. Speaking of beating up gang members, bro, you know what the best game for that is, in my opinion? Crackdown. Crackdown. You guys ever play Crackdown? Like the first Crackdown? I don't care about Crackdown 2 or 3, but Crackdown 1, bro. Fucking goated game, bro. Goddamn goated game. Love that shit. You're trying to rob them of their flamethrowers? Good luck. Good luck. Looking great and loving the stream? Love that, Stella. Thank you. I'm glad that you're digging it. Glad you're having a good time. Open the UV editor. Make sure you have a UDIM-based image selected or assigned. The image you're using in the UV editor must be a UDIM tiled image. You can create or open a UDIM image by going to Image, New, Tiled. Image. New. Tiled. Look at that. Look at that. 4096 by 4096. Nice. Okay. I guess we'll just otter or OTV otter. Okay. Bam. True. Oh wow. Is that? Oh no. Okay, that's just the name of it. Okay. So now if I go to view, still don't see it. UDIM tiles. Okay, I see that here. Fill tile. I am confusion. I can add a tile like this. Oh, okay. Okay, I see it. I see it. I'm learning. I'm learning. Was good, Buckeye. Okay, so now let's select everything. Ooh, select. Oh, fuck off. Select everything. Edit. All right, let's go in here and start adding this stuff up. Okay, so let's cut off the neck. Mark seam. And let's unwrap. Let's select everything, move down here. Let's actually, I need to adjust this. Image, bam. Fill tile. Can we just use white or something like that for a fill? I don't like that though. How do can I do this? Checker texture. Oh, but that turns it into that. Interesting. I wonder if I could do this and then just bring it into the other thing. Let's try that real quick. Let's try that. So let's do this. Unwrap. That didn't work out very well. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to try doing that. use the tools that I have available to me. Let's actually do this instead for the shoulder piece here. Oh, don't do that. Let's do it here. Oh, here. And there. Okay. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Is that the right spot? It's not the right spot. Okay, I actually need to go here. To go up here. Go around here. I don't know if this is just too wide for the shoulder piece. It might be. It might be. I think it is. I'm actually gonna go here. Yeah, we're gonna go here for the UVs. Why not? And then just get these last little guys in here. And we'll mark those seams. I'm gonna cut the wrists off here. So let's go bam, bam, bam. And I think there's one here. Yes, there is. Bam. Same thing on this side. Bam. Bam, bam. Boobot, bam. Bam. Mark seam. All right, is this making any progress? Why are you not unwrapping? Hello? There we go. Now you're unwrapping. Very odd. To be honest, DK, to be honest, I think one character every month was a great idea. With that said, I hope they go back to the old format early 2026. For what game are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about, Miggy? What are you doing? You can't wait to see the 3D model's gun? Yeah. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna use for him. I gotta figure out what type of gun I want to bring in. Right now with this, it's just a very generic thing. You know what I mean? It's just super like generic, to be honest with you. But I feel like with this guy, I can give him something nice, you know? I can give him something nice. I don't know a whole lot about guns, but you know, I can find something that I think I can enjoy. Okay, I think maybe we'll cut... Should we just cut them in half? Cut them at the waist side. Let's cut them down here. Let's cut them up here. Actually, yeah, this will make better sense. Okay. Mark seam. Can I unwrap now? No. I still have to do this. And I have to do it over here. Very odd. Okay. I don't know why I have to do it like that, but that's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, let's cut off the ear. Yeah, we'll cut off the ear. That's fine. Mark seam. Let's cut up through here. Mark seam. Let's cut up through here. Mark seam. There we go. So they have that cut wide open. I like that. Guess we'll leave those parts in there for right now. Oh, I should cut the inside of the mouth. So let's cut it right along here. Mark seam. And then we'll take this, cut it right down the center bit. Or that could be the same, I guess. The inside of the mouth could be just one thing there, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Give him the Rocky Raccoon type gun? Maybe. Not for like everyday thing, though. That's like a two-handed weapon. I'm just saying for like some like real quick, you know, pull out the glicky kind of thing. Some real quick. You know what I mean? I gotta figure out something that I can give him for that. M2 Browning 50 cal. Easy. Oh, a revolver would be kind of cool. I do kind of fuck with revolvers. That could be pretty neat. Okay, so I know with the feet, I can cut right here. But I feel like I should also probably cut like right along this area. I really... or should I cut along here? Maybe I should cut around here. There we go. Uh-oh, that's crazy. Okay, there. Interesting. I fucked up my geometry. Hopefully that's not going to come back to bite me. Do something like that. Okay. I like that. Let's mark the seam there. And trying to figure out what else I would need. Probably around here. Maybe around here. Yeah. There we go. Mark seam. Okay, so we have that cut up. Let's do it on this side as well. Right here. Mark seam. Here. Mark seam. And... cool, so we got that. Then let's do the feet here. Bam. One back here. Is it this point? I think it is. There we go. Oh, no. That's not right. It goes down off to the side here. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to figure this out here. Bam. And it's one back here. Okay, that's good. And then it comes over to the side here. So up to here and then over here. Mark seam. There we go. Let's do this and we will unwrap it. Okay, looking pretty good so far. Are these cuts or seams essentially joints, muscles that can move around? These are, so basically the way that this works, right, is that you have this 3D model here on the right-hand side, right? And then you also see this square over here, right? So in order for me to put any texturing or anything on this 3D model, it has to be applied in a 2D space, right? So if I can't just paint directly onto the 3D model unless he has a 2D layout of what that is. So think of it like an orange, right? That's the best way to talk about it. Think of it like an orange, right? In order for you to be able to imagine if the only way that for you to be able to draw on that orange is if it laid perfectly flat, right? Well, in order for it to do that, you have to cut it up in a certain way to make it lay perfectly flat without it having stretches or any of that type of stuff. Kind of like what you see going on here, or how like all this stuff is super stretched out. It just means it's not cut up properly. So that's essentially what I'm doing here is I'm cutting it up. Think about it kind of like a shirt, right? I'm basically like putting seams where you'd want that. Like a shirt doesn't just grow kind of like naturally out. You know what I mean? It has seams, just like pants too, right? They have these seams here, so that way you can have, you can make the shirt or the shorts or whatever, right? That's essentially what I'm doing with this stuff. Is I'm treating it like this is all fabric, and then I'm cutting it on certain seams. You know what I mean? I would say a revolver, a basic Glock, maybe, but I feel like we could also kind of like have something kind of nice. You know what I mean? Could have something kind of nice rather than just a straight up glicky if we wanted to. There you go. We're going to do that all the way down to here. So we'll do that all the way up to here. Let's get rid of all of this. Actually, hold on. If I do this, I just bring it all the way over to here. Ooh, nope, that's not going to work out. Okay, let's do this a little bit manually then. Be like that. Oh, wrong way. Let's go up through here. Up through here. Down through here. Up through here, I guess. Yep, that works. God damn it. There we go. Man, I really want to start texturing this guy today. So that way, next time we approach this, we can start working on the groom. That'd be so cool. There we go. Interesting. Why did you do that? Oh, because of that, I did fuck up. I was say, why is it up where it's at? There we go. Okay. Oh, bring this down here. Make sure that's going good. It is. Is that over or anything? No. There we go. Okay, bam, bam. Bring it up through here. Up and around this little edge here. And I think that's pretty good. Make sure it is. I'm actually going to take that off. And we're going to go here instead. Okay. So now I can mark this seam. And we'll unwrap it. Oh. Unwrap it. There you go. That looks a lot better. How long have you been working on the 3D model? 2.5 years is probably the best way to put it. Interesting. Okay. That's not... This is it. Okay. That's why. Yeah. No more 2D? You upgraded to 3D? We are, in fact. We are upgrading to the 3rd dimension. Very excited about it. Go. Get all this stuff here. I'm going to be going into Unreal Engine. Honestly, like I said, if anybody knows anybody who knows how to mod game stuff, it'd be super sick to be able to take this and be able to bring it into other Unreal Engine games. I'd probably wind up going through and replaying a bunch of them just so that I can see what my model would look like in the game. I just don't know how to mod. Mark seam. Unwrap. There we go. It's looking a lot better. I need a line that will go through here. Just do it, I guess, right through here. Oop. Mark seam. Oop. Mark seam. There we go. Okay. How's all this looking? Not great. Okay, so I'm going to draw a little line around this part right here, I guess. Should I just do it here? Maybe I could. No, I feel like I need to do it here. I feel like this is going to be the part that really will wind up getting cut. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Mark seam. Oh, and then also, I guess, right down the bottom of the tail. Mark seam. Make sure that actually goes to the end. It does. Bam. Unwrap. Okay. Oh, then I need to do the feet, too. I need to do the toes, kind of like how I did the hands. There we go. Oh, that's too far. Get rid of some of this. How far does that go? A little too far. We're going to cut this back a bit. Let's cut it out to here. Mark seam. Okay, we'll do the same thing on the inside over here. Right across here. Get rid of these. There we go. And then let's add this in here, this in here, this in here. This right here. Bam, bam. Get rid of all of this until we get to this point right here. Mark seam and unwrap it again. Yeah, it's looking a lot better. Little tips and tricks I picked up. Really paying off. Let's do the same thing. Let's cut across here and mark seam. And maybe right through here, mark seam. Maybe up through here. Oh, actually, we can do it right here. Let's do it right through here. Same thing as we do on this side here. So bam, bam. Mark seam. We'll unwrap. Yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty good. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Ears are okay. Maybe I'll do a little seam right through here. Just to kind of give it a little extra wiggle room. The star up, mark seam. Oop, clear seam. And unwrap that. There you go. A little bit cleaner around the ears. Face is still a little fucky, but should be okay. Feet are scary? Feet are scary, dude. Feet are terrifying. All right, let's do... Ooh. Let's select... Let's actually undo this. Let's hide this. That should be fine. That should be fine. This, we need to do a little surgical maneuvers on. Let's do this right here. There we go. Cut the tongue in half, basically. Mark seam. And unwrap it. Cool. That looks good. Let's go into the teeth here. This doesn't need anything crazy seam-wise like we talked about before. I just want to make sure it doesn't look super janky. Except I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to like do this. So if I unwrap it, that way it just keeps it as one tooth. Like keeps it as one map. I think that'll be better than how I was doing it before. Let's see. Where can I cut this one out? Ooh. Let's do a frame selected. There we go. Circle. Can I do this? Oh, shit. There we go. Get rid of all this. Okay, that could probably work. And let's see. Let's do a mark seam. Bam. Unwrap. Yeah, that looks good. Looks fine. Okay. Oh, this guy back here. That's super funky looking though. Kind of like it. I kind of like it, but for the wrong reason. Ooh, here we go. Okay. This could work. Let's see. Let's just mark seam. What happens if I just do that? Yeah, looks fine. Doesn't need to be the prettiest thing. They're teeth. I'm going to use tri-planar stuff anyway, so I don't have to UV project shit. Yeah, let's do this, and then just get rid of these. Mark seam. See if this actually works. I feel like this might still have an issue. Yeah, this is still going to have an issue. How do I want to do this? I feel like I got to go around the side here. That's giving me some issues there, too. Let's do this all the way up to here. Ooh. Let's give it all that, and then we'll just take off the top bits here. There we go. And we'll mark seam. Then we'll take this and we'll clear the seam. And then we'll unwrap it. It still doesn't look great. You know, it's not too bad. It's not bad. Although I don't like this. Hold on. Let's take this. Clear seam. Let's take this and go around to here. Mark seam. Then we'll unwrap. There we go. Okay. That looks good. I can dig that. All right. This right here. Kind of do the same thing that we saw before. Oh, what the hell? Huh. Let's do the circle thing and get rid of some of this stuff here. Bam. Mark seam. Unwrap this bad boy. Looking nice. Looking fine. Let's go here. Get rid of this stuff here. Don't need any of that. Mark seam. Unwrap. Oh, shit. Wrong thing. Unwrap. Nice. Okay. Here. Let's get rid of these points right here. Mark seam. Select. Unwrap. Looking good. Sorry, I know that this isn't really like the fun part of doing this type of stuff. Trust me, I know. Not a fan of it either. But it is a very necessary part, unfortunately. The fun part we have coming up So once we're done cutting this thing up, then I can bring it into Substance Painter and start adding in some texturing and everything to the guy. And then once I have the texturing done for it, then I can actually start getting into doing some of the stuff like, what's it called? Then I can start getting into putting the clothes on him, making sure that that all fits nice and dandy. And once I get that on him, because it'll be low enough resolution I can do it, I can start... I don't know if I want to rig him up or if I want to groom the model first. Maybe, Edgelord. If you have any questions, I mean, I'll let you know if I don't know the thing. I can try to answer something. I just can't guarantee that I'm going to know the answer myself. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's go that. Let's go mark seam. Select it. Unwrap. Looking good. Okay. Let's cancel out some of this stuff here. There we go. Bam. And let's do... that, and then go over to here. Yep. Oh, mark seam. Bam. Unwrap. That's fine. Got a little bit of a stretchiness going on here, actually. Let's go up to here, maybe? Let's go up here. Mark seam. Bam. Unwrap. Oh, that's super weird. Yeah, no. Huh. Okay. Trying to figure out how I want to be able to do this piece here. Because it does stretch here, and I'm not a big fan of that. What if we add thing that goes up here? Mark seam. Oh. And then we unwrap this. It's almost there. It's almost there. Let's take this and we'll bring it down to the center here. Mark seam. Unwrap. It looks like we might have to do it for all this stuff here. There we go. Bring it right down to the center here. Then this right here. Bring it right down to the center here. Mark seam. Oh. Unwrap. It's not great. This really shouldn't be that hard of a piece here. Mark seam. It's just a very odd shape. Jay, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. I appreciate it. It's a very odd shape, but it should be okay. You've literally never touched it, so I'm just blindly watching and hoping I can hold on to something. I'm sure there's got to be something there able to hold on for this. Is Blender something that you're actually interested in? There we go. UV unwrap. Oop, unwrap. Nice. Looks pretty good to me. There you go. Let's cop into here. Kind of do a similar thing. Ooh, there we go. Just get rid of that. Mark seam. I like it. Rivy, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Welcome in. How you doing? There you go. Something like that, maybe. Mark Seam. Yeah, that's fun enough. You play Sims 3 and want to get into making custom content and mods? Ooh, that could be cool. So, are you saying like furniture things? I don't really understand how the Sims world works, to be honest with you. Are you saying like you want to make like custom furniture and shit? Mark Seam. Hair and accessories, etc. Are you a nomivore? Huh? What are you talking about? Yo! 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 Hold on. That's crazy. My brother, he has my old Xbox 360, and he found a place in Orlando, a little a used video game store, and he picked up Darksiders, BioShock, like the first BioShock, and Crackdown 1. The game we were just talking about, Crackdown, you were just playing it. He just picked it up, dude. That's so sick. Oh my god, dude. Fuck yeah. Find for me of I still gotta say, one of my favorite games, and it's so hard to fucking find to be able to play. One of my favorite games for the Xbox was Army of Two. Army of Two, man. That shit fucking slapped. They don't make games like that now. Fun games. Damn, Army of Two, bro. Goddamn. I'm hoping that he'll be able to find it. That'd be sick. There we go. Let's get rid of all that. Oh shit. Let's actually do this, I guess. Mark Seam. How does this look? Does this look super fucked? Not really. Looks okay. Not great, but it's not that bad for teeth. I hate doing this for the teeth. So boring. Bam. Mark Seam. That looks fine. Should be fine there. Bam. Let's see. There we go. That's a good one. Gives me something to latch on to. Oh, hello. There we go. Something right there. Mark Seam. Bam, bam, bam. Good to go. All right. I think that is all of the top teeth. It is. Nice. Now we just gotta do the bottom teeth. Sometimes I think of SpongeBob boat honk noise when I hear you say honk noise? What does that sound like? SpongeBob boat honk noise. The foghorn? That's what I sound like? That's a crazy statement. That is a crazy statement. That is fucking wild. Not disrespect. That's crazy. Fucking SpongeBob boat noise, bro. Fuck out of here. God damn it. Sound like a fucking foghorn. It's crazy. Oh, that's got me fucked up. That's got me so fucked up. That's a crazy statement to make. You low-key want to make some popcorn and put up a movie? Oh, dude, do it. What's stopping you? If I could play fucking, like, so I was originally doing this stuff kind of like on, like less on here and more just in the Discord. And then I would just pop on a fucking movie to do while we're doing the things. You know what you should watch, dude? You should watch Stuart fucking Little. Stuart Little. That shit is so goated. Energy, are you still here? Are you old enough for Stuart Little? Glad to make you laugh by talking the maddest shit known to man. That's crazy. Oh. There you go. Get rid of that. I've never heard that before. I've never heard anybody say that before. It's funny as fuck. Bam. Down here. Mark seam. Gotta... Might have to take this up to here or something like that. Mark seam. Try to help fix that stretching problem. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. God damn it. The stretching is just really severe. That works better. It's not the cleanest, but it does the job. Mark seam. Also still not great. Why are you fucking up? Let's see, let's clear the seams on this. How did I do it over here? Had it wrap up the top. Okay. Bam. Mark seam. How about now? It's okay. It's okay. I'm looking way too deep into it. It's teeth, bro. It's teeth. It's teeth, bro. It's teeth. It's just teeth, bro. Mark seam. I'm just trying to get this knocked out. It don't need to be that deep. Does not need to be that deep. Mark seam. Yep, that's fine. Especially not these fucking things in the back, dude. These molars here. Nobody gonna be looking at your molars, bro. You're fine. You're fine. There we go. Get rid of this. Mark. Oop, fuck. Mark seam. Unwrap. That looks good. Okay. Last set of teeth right here. Last set of teeth. And then we can move the fuck on. Bam. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Mark seam. Unwrap. That's good to me. Get rid of some of this stuff here. I don't like that. It's a bad one to choose. That could be fine. Let's see. Bam. Unwrap. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Did I not mark the seam? I didn't mark seam. Okay. It's like, what the fuck happened there, bro? Okay. Getting there. We're getting there. We're getting close, y'all. Can you taste it? I can taste it. Tastes like a creamsicle. Ooh. Let's do it up here. Bam. Mark seam. Bam, bam, bam. I like. Let's do this. Take that down from there. Mark seam. That's a... Oh, fuck me, bro. That's crazy. That's a crazy scene unwrap. All right. I got dick tooth. Y'all heard of dog jaw? I got dick tooth. Oh, fuck, dude. That's great. Oh, man. That's amazing. All right. I'm leaving that. That's too... That right there, that is the universe speaking to us. That is the universe speaking to us. We need to keep that in there. That's beautiful. Holy, dude. That's awesome. Get rid of some of this. There we go. Okay. Bam. Oh. Oh, you know what? I haven't saved in a minute. I accidentally hit Control S, but it's probably smart. Probably do need to save. Probably do be needing to save. You want to see him in action? Fucking me too, dude. Me too. How you doing, Snape? I want to see the boy in action too. I'm trying to get there. No, that's fair, Edgelord. Usually I do. Uh-oh. Why is it taking so long? Okay. Goddamn. I was panicking for a second, dude. Mark seam. How does this look? That's fine. I'll do the job. Yeah. I'm excited to see him in action too, my dude. Trust me, you are not alone there. Got a lot of work still left to do on him, but a lot closer than we were. That's what matters, you know what I mean? All right, select all this, unwrap it, and all this stuff is looking pretty good. Even that questionable one right there. All right, cool. So we got that done. Let's make sure the gums. Let's do this. Bam. Unwrap. Just make sure that looks good. It does. Bam. Unwrap. Yep, that looks good too. All right, we are looking pretty solid as far as all this stuff is concerned. I like that. So now we can select all of it. So bam. Let's go into the edit thing here. Try to figure out how I want to do this. Let's actually do this. I know I want the face to be its own thing. So let's do a quick, actually, let's do for all of it real quick. Bam. Select all. And relax it. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Okay. It is relaxed. Hopefully that'll be okay. And then we can go in here. So let's select this guy. We're going to select this island here. Bam. Drag. Ooh. Proportional editing off. There we go. Have all these guys out over here. And then this. Let's go bam. Let's orient it to the world. There we go. I'm going to take this guy and we're going to pack as we need it. Uh-oh. Undo that. I need to turn that on. Advanced. We need to disable rotation. Here we go. All right, pack it. That's good. That's where that will be. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. We're going to hide it for right now. We're going to hide the face. And then we're going to take the rest of the... shit. I don't want the inside of the mouth to be there too. So let's grab that. Let's Alt-H. So let's grab this, and we'll pack it. There we go. Okay. I should throw the ears in there too, I guess. It's all part of that stuff. So Alt-H. Let's do ear and ear. Pack to others. Okay. Should we just do pack? No. Pack to others. Okay. And then let's scale this down. Oh, stop. Scale this down so it matches up with the rest of the body here. There you go. Something along the lines of this would probably work out fine. Okay. Let's quick save it real quick. Whew. How's everybody's weekend treating you? I know we don't normally stream on Sunday, so I don't always get to talk to you guys. Trying new food. I am getting hungry. Trying to figure out what I want to do for a quick food thing, or if I just wait it out. We become in 3D Otter instead of 2D? We are indeed, Fluffy Bunnies. We are indeed. I'm bringing this guy into Unreal Engine. Back pain for some reason, but I plan on getting on Rivals today. Oh, shit. So you can have head pain with your back pain? That's crazy. All right, we got this going. All right, so let's take this stuff and we're going to hide it. And then we can take all of this and we can pack it. Oh, hold on. Let's normalize the scale of this. So pack. There we go. Let it do its thing for a second. Otter's flattened head looks terrifying. Flattened heads in general look really terrifying. Especially with the texture on it. Looks really weird. Okay. I think it should be good. I think that's pretty optimized. That's nice. I like it. Okay, so we have the body piece done here. So now the inside of the mouth and all this stuff is going to go with the head. So I'm going to select it all. Go into edit. Maybe. Oh, okay. It just bugged out. It's fine though. Okay. Drag this off to the side here. Oh. Okay, let's grab all of these pieces here. There we go. Okay, grab all these. Move it off to the side here. Then let's grab everything now. We can go into the edit. Everything? Hello? Off to the side. There we go. Okay. Everything. Let's do Alt H. Okay. So we know that this, and this. Select this and we'll pack it. Okay. So that should be good. Actually, you know what? No. This needs to be huge. So we'll pack that. Okay. And then with this, we can pack to others when we get to that point, I guess. Yeah, we'll pack that to others when we get to the point. Get to that point. Okay, so now we do Alt H. We select all of this. Yeah. Okay. And then we can pack to others. And I think this will be okay. Was it good, Alex? Did you see Emma Frost's flattened head in that video of someone examining her model? That was terrifying. Oh yeah. I'm surprised at how many people have seen that video. Okay. I think this is okay. Let's take this. Relax it. And then pack to others. Very odd that it's choosing this for this to be so large. Okay, we're going to adjust some of the things here. So, what is this? It's the inside of the mouth. It's very high detail for what? Okay, I'm actually going to scale this down. Because I want it to match with the rest of everything here, too. I'm actually, in order to do that, let's do bam, bam, and we'll pack it. There we go. That works. And then you do that. Cancel out all that. And then for this, that's when we can pack this to others. Okay, and you can figure it out. Except the ears. Fuck, I messed up. Hold on. I gotta undo things. Do you stream on days you go to work? Planning on starting to stream just twice a week? Yeah, I do. I stream Tuesday through Friday, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. EST. Yeah, I stream on days I go to work as well. It's a challenge making sure it can fit into your schedule correctly. But, you know, start off small, see what you can handle, and go up from there, kind of thing, you know what I mean? Sorry, it's loading. Gotta give it a second here. I don't want to cancel the thing. There we go. Okay. So, what I need to do, drag all this out here. I need to go bam, bam. And then the inside of the mouth is already in there. Okay. And then I can do pack to others. I need to make that look better with the head here. I don't want it being drastically different. There we go. Pack? Let's do global pack to others. No. It's not working. I guess we'll do that. And we'll just pack to others with this. Fuck, I don't want it to scale it, though. Why is it scaling it? If I turn that off? No, it just keeps on scaling. I don't want you to do that. want you to... I don't want it to scale it. Do I just want to put it in here? I'll just put it in here. Fuck it. Trying to have it do its thing, but I'll just do that. It'll be fine. Okay, now we'll take all this. Normalize scale. Global, local. Pack to others. There we go. Just gonna give it a couple seconds just to really make sure it's all good to go. I think it is. So I'm gonna hit cancel. There we go. Okay, so we have 2 items here, or 2 sets here. So now, if I go here and switch this to OTV Otter, can I take this and just drag this over here? Just have this work out? Will this be okay? Looks pretty okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All that stuff looks pretty good. I need to figure out how to do this now. So for the view, no. Image. Can I 0 alpha fill? And then same thing with the other bit here. For this, fill tile 0 alpha fill. Okay, so neither of these have anything on it now. Okay. Cool. I can go back to the... Ooh, shit. Don't do that. Zen UV here. Check your texture. Bam, off. Okay. I think we are looking pretty solid, actually. Sounds good, Miggy. I think we're looking pretty good. The only other thing I'm going to do while I'm in this mode is just establish some texture sets, because I don't think that they have that on here. They don't. So let's go bam. Select all the teeth here. All these little teeth. There we go. Create a thing and call this teeth. There we go. Let's take this. A new tongue. Oh, what about these guys? Oh, what the fuck? Bam, bam. Sign. There we go. Okay. I just didn't assign it. Come on now. Go. There we are. Do another thing here, but set it to... Did I not save teeth? I guess I didn't save teeth. That's fine. Teeth. Oh, teeth are 1. No, undo that. Teeth. Teeth? I'm confused. Teeth. There we go. Okay. Assign. Okay. Right here, we'll do this as inner mouth. Oh, wait, no, actually, we'll undo that. Let's create another one. And we'll do inner mouth and assign that. Select this and this. Create a new thing. Name it gums. Assign that. And then we'll take the rest of everything else here. And we're just gonna give it a body tag. There we go. Let's do another thing here. And we're gonna name this one body and assign all that. There we go. So we have a dude that theoretically is ready for export and messing with. Ooh, I'm gonna lurk dude for now. Be back. Sounds good, Mickey. We'll see you in a bit. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. How's the turtle coming? The turtle is on its way to great things. Big things. What's up, Tricks? I found more chips. Oh no! I dropped the chips! God damn it. It's fine. I dropped like a chip. I thought I dropped more than that. Oh, good shit, Captain. Not the chips, the chips. One second. This is my lunch. Why do you hear Star Wars music? It comes from Jedi Survivor. I feel like it's the way I'm going to be able to get around copyright strikes on my videos. I don't get copyright strike when I have this music playing in game. So I'm going to play this music here. And be good to go. That way you guys have some music to listen to. I like cinematic shit like this. And I don't get a ban on my account. One large cookie. For one large otter here. That's what it's for. Okay, so now that I have this, I'm going to take this guy. File. Export. FBX. Bam. Otter. Low. And we'll do otter low. Selected objects. Export. Turn that off. Just to make sure everything is in the right place here. Select all these guys. Oh, we need to apply everything here. I probably need to do the same thing with this guy as well. Hold on. Do that. Bam. Okay, let's just apply everything just to be sure. File, export, FBX, otter low. Bam. Okay, turn on the otter high. File, export, FBX. High, otter high. This one's going to take a second. Are these points that you acquire through watching easy to set up? The points. Channel points? Yeah, super easy. Super easy. Are you an affiliate? If you're an affiliate, then it's super easy. There we go. Okay. Creative Cloud. Let me make sure I'm signed into the right account. If it wants to load. There we go. And I am not. Let me swap accounts real quick. Sign out of here. Continue. 1 second, y'all. Gotta do this off screen. Open up this. Go select this. And do this one. Neat. Oh, and now it's got to update. Of course it does. Let's close this puppy down, though. Oh, man. Time to texture this boy, dude. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. You're not crossing the line, Captain. Are you talking about like how we do faction points? Or are you talking about the channel points? Like are you talking about the energy or are you talking about faction points? Because they're different things. Channel points, they're called energy in your case. Are you affiliate, or did you hit your affiliate status with Twitch or no? You have to be affiliate with Twitch. And it's super easy to set up. To my knowledge, no, I haven't. Okay, so if you go, I mean, you're on your Twitch. I assume that you're on desktop. If you're not, then be on desktop. You're going to want to go to your home screen of your dashboard. Isn't it the home screen? Let me find where it is. Oh, go to, I don't really know where it's at anymore. I kind of stopped looking at it. In your dashboard somewhere, you should see something like your goals. It might be even in your home. If you hit home, then you should see something. Oh, add. I know this is random, but I would love to see a skin editor in Rivals. How do you mean skin editor, Buckeye? Oh, there we go. New. Huh. Use tile workflow. There we go. 4096. OpenGL. DirectX? Oh, we'll find out. Let's go to FBX. Otter. Low. Otter low. And okay. Okay. Theoretically, seem to be good to go. Let me just take a look at the 2D side of things. 2D. Nice. Look at that. We have our UDEMs in here. Okay. Your boy's learning things, you know what I mean? Like, isn't that crazy? Your boy's actually out here applying knowledge. Before the ad rudely interrupt you, I heard you say something about affiliate. Is that hard to reach? It requires you to have a certain amount of hours streamed and to have 50 followers. You have to have 50 followers and a certain number of hours streamed. For example, I would buy the new Wolverine skin if I could change the pants and remove the metal boxes on them. And add shoes. I feel like that's a lot to be asking for this game. Not gonna lie to you. Changing colors, I feel like would be available. But doing that type of thing seems a bit much, to be honest. I know you don't know the rules, Stoner, but just no ages in chat, please. I'm gonna just gonna purge that real quick. Sorry. You're not timed out or banned or anything. I just real quick. You know what I mean? We just don't talk about how old people are. Let's go with that. What's up, Alex? But yeah, you gotta have 50 followers and you have to stream for a certain amount of time, and then you could hit affiliate. Again, you shouldn't be like banned or anything from that. Like, you're not banned or anything. I just had to purge your messages real quick. Oh. Good deal, Stunner. My bad. My bad. Yeah, 17. That's good, dude. Good shit. Killing that thing. I'm a little bit stupid sometimes. I will say this. Don't get overly wrapped up in trying to make it a career. You can take it seriously, but I would recommend you not, like, if the career stuff happens, that's good. Just be aware that to make streaming and content creation a career, it's not only a lot of work and a lot of like learning, etc., which you can do with anything. It's also a lot of luck. It's a lot of luck. It's not only luck. I don't like that. I don't like trying to spread that message, but it definitely has a lot of luck involved. Which is not to deter you. You could be lucky. However, just keep that in mind whenever you're going about the things. You feel me? It's by mesh name. Let's do automatic. See what happens with it. Okay. They could charge you to make little changes. Again, I just feel like it's asking too much for less of just money thing and more of just like, in general, that's a lot of work to put in to make something that adjustable. You know what I mean? So I think it's more of that's a lot of work for very like little, I guess, you know? If you're talking about coloring, then that's much more manageable. Much more manageable. But to actually change the model itself, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, I think it's pretty good. All right, let's bake the textures and see how this goes. Actually, hold on, before I do that, let me move in here just in case it starts acting all funky. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, it's looking pretty good so far. Ooh, the eyes might be fucked. I'll have to check that out. Would Twitch be more suited as side income rather than main income? What do you mean? I mean, right now for you, it's no income. You know? So what do you mean as far as like main or side income? I'm talking about like content creation as a whole. Content creation as a whole is very much side income until you're able to make it main income. And it's really hard to make it a main income. is not easy making it a main income source. I've been at it for 6 years now, and it's still not a main income source. It is very much a valid income source for me. Like, I do still rely on it, but it's not a main income source. Okay, I think the teeth are coming out pretty decent overall. I think they're looking pretty solid. I'm a little concerned about the eyes. We'll see what happens. Like you said, that it comes with a lot of luck and effort and learning and all that. And I originally came from TikTok, but switched because TikTok isn't best at making money and being able to keep it. So I'm asking, when it comes to content creation, if side income would be better to go for extra money rather than pushing for a main jobs type of situation. Again, I would personally, I mean, I don't know your financial situation. I don't know your living situation or anything like that. But if you're really trying to make a career out of it, it's just going to take a lot of time, a lot of effort, and a lot of luck to be able to make it actually come to fruition. But theoretically, you know, there are people who are on TikTok streaming and doing stuff, and they're making a livable income off of TikTok. You know, it's not the most optimized place for it, but, you know, can you have some cookie? No. No, you cannot. You know what you can have? This. You can chew on this. How about that? I would say a more reliable way to be able to go about it is to go and start investing a lot of time into YouTube. Streaming stuff is good. It's fun. I enjoy it a lot. However, it is not the only thing you can do to be able to make it. If you want to be able to have a successful streaming career, you need to invest a lot of your time in offline content. We're going to let's turn all this up here. Let's turn this stuff off, I guess. Just the body. Okay. And let's do the normal stuff. Let's see. Let's do distance base. Let's do that. Okay. This might work. Let's see. It's giving me some issues on the eyes here. We'll see how this goes. Let's bake. Oh, body. Delicious? Oh no. Offline content is going to be your lifeblood. Yeah, no problems, Donor. I would say definitely still keep your TikTok thing going, though. I stream on multiple platforms. It's not easy to do, but it's still doable. And just in general, having like stuff there, you know what I mean? Just having yourself be around multiple areas is going to help you out a lot. You know? Spread out the name as much as possible. Okay, here we go. 2025 06 08 Otter 01. Look at this dude right here, dude. Time to start texturing, man. It's exciting. Not super happy with some of this stuff, but I feel like it will still work out and be okay. As long as I do it right. Are you going to add the fur? Not quite yet. I wouldn't say regret Blue Shell, but it has made me question things. There we go. Cool. Look at this guy. He's looking pretty fucking snazzy. All right. Let's get to work, ladies and gentlemen Smiths. Let's make this happen. All right. I'm going to drag this under here. Oh, no. Wait a minute. I want to drag this up here. Wait, no. Actually, I want to drag... Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait. Where do I want this to be? Actually, I wanted to be with this. I want this to be up here. That's what I want. Okay. Okay. Let's turn all this stuff up here. Okay. So. Let's start making some of this stuff happen. How do I want to do this? The problem is, I don't know what an otter looks like. Like, what the otter's skin looks like. Let's see, otter skin. What does this look like? I've never seen a shaved otter, bro. You know what I mean? White, tan, sometimes brown. That's the fur. But what does the skin look like? Like, what's underneath all that fur there? Bald otter? You see, that's the thing. You don't really see any, though. Bald otter. It just doesn't really exist. I have no idea what it looks like. You know what I mean? Where am I going to add the fur? Wherever it needs it. Actually surprised at how pink their mouth is. I thought they would have black mouths. But no, very pink. Very pink. Okay, well. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. Let's start adding some stuff here. I'm gonna kind of go with some darker color, I think. So let's go here. It's layers. Let's add ourselves a fill. Ooh. Let's move the light around a little bit. Let's also get the roughness in here. Let's make them a little bit rougher. Don't want them really shiny, you know. There you go, something like that. Let's play around with some of this stuff here. I don't know what color to make them. I guess we'll start off with this as like a base. All right, let's add another one in here. Actually, let's see, do I have a skin thing? Definitely has like a lot of like some texture stuff here. What happens if I just like drag this on here? Ooh. What the fuck? Ooh. That is terrifying. That is actually so terrifying. The head looks good though. Face looks nice. That is crazy looking. Monster, dude. That's crazy. Interesting. I've never worked with the Udem stuff before, so that's unique. I guess we can add a black mask. Let's go into the texture stuff here. Let's go to 3D, 2D. And then with the white mask, we can start painting some of this stuff in. There we go. I think we lay out the face as far as the coloring and all that type of stuff first. And then we will go in and do, we'll apply it to everything else here. I just want to make sure I get the coloring and everything down right a little bit. So let's open this up. Base color. Base. Let's see. I think we darken it up a little bit. Take away a little bit of that saturation there. Let's see. This is terrifying. This is actually terrifying. I feel like we need to modify some of the, some of this stuff right here. This height map, pores. Let's do here. No, not that. Pores. Okay, so this is this and then this. So that's the thing I really want to edit. I want to edit this part here. Let's go here. Do a higher tiling maybe? Physical size? Yeah, that works better. Like that. Okay. And then we'll also add this back in here. There you go. Make it something like that. I think it works pretty decently. Kind of looks like wearing a t-shirt. A little bit. A little bit. Save this guy up. Great watching your stream. Thanks for the help. But my GTA friends need you. Sounds good, dude. Have a good one. Where is it saved? Oh, it is. Nice. Okay. That's not too bad. How do we apply this to the rest of the body? Yeah, because that's just the face still. Interesting. I don't really know how this works. Do I have to do something for the different tiles here? Trying to figure out. Oh, maybe I have to drag this. What if I drag this onto here? It still just says the head. So odd. Ugh. I don't know. How to apply texture to the second UDIM Substance Painter. Let's see.
Texture sets. In this video, we're going to import in the UDIM sequence here for the body texture set, which is comprised of 4 UV tiles.
Okay.
And so here I have my image sequence. So what I'm going to do is hold down the control key and left click the first image of each one of these sequences that I want to import. Substance Painter is smart enough to compile the image sequence from the remaining images. Now I can simply left click and drag and drop these images here into my Substance Painter project. You'll notice we get the default import resources dialog. And I'm going to set the text. It's going to import image UV tiles we are working with. We're here to apply my textures here to the channels. And this is going to be a simple process of dragging and dropping the image sequence color. And you can see that the image sequence is applied correctly to all the color and you get the appropriate channel. So for example, I have my base color. Let's left click, drag and drop this here to the base color. And you can see
That's not happening for me, though. Okay. So if maybe I need to, hold on. Let me put this away. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this. Maybe. Turn this off. And then in here, I'm going to go to the base skin. Move this over here. And we're going to invert this mask. Okay, that does not work very well. What am I doing wrong? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Smart. Hold on. Where is this at? Here we go. Okay. Let's go here. Log in. Bam. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I exported out my texture map. Alright, see you later, Buckeye. What's good, Acer? How are you? Gotta have jiggle physics, let's be honest. Where are we gonna put the jiggle physics? Are you gonna play Marvel Rivals on Tuesday? I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. I might play a little bit. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll fuck around and find out. Kinda just like disappointed in Rivals. Damn. Okay. Nothing much. Watching the Xbox showcase. Ooh, what's happening? What's coming out? Texture maps from Blender and imported the UDIMs into Substance Painter. But now when I apply a smart filter to an object that is on both 1001 and 1002 Udem, it only pulls the curvature, normals, etc. from the first Udem and does not interact right with the second Udem. How you feeling about stepping into another dimension? Any nerves? A little bit. I feel like, you know, I'm gonna be a little little body conscious, you know what I mean? Like, I'm thickening up quite a bit, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to figure out how to watch my figure a little bit better, but I think I'll be okay. What is the strange otter up to? What's up, Wally? We're trying to work on the new model. Trying to work on the new model here. And I don't know how to do this. Texture settings, Udem. I don't know what my problem is here right now. And that's kind of what's messing me up. So we have the guy, we have the boy here, and I have some skin that I put on him, right? And I want to apply this to the rest of the body. But I can't, because it's pulling the information from the head here, and it's not applying it to the body correctly. That view was kind of disturbing. It's going to be a little disturbing for a little bit, not gonna lie to you. Because we're stripping it down, you know what I mean? New Call of Duty has been shown. What's the new Call of Duty? You're probably going to get a penalty for leaving the game early? Probably. You'd have to play the game in a way where you enjoy yourself rather than stress yourself out. Kind of like when you played with Tony. I feel like that just comes down to I need to play with people. Like, I need to play with some of the homies. And I don't know where all the homies are at. I need to figure out something that's just going to be fun. I'll probably just play, like, hop right into doing some magic stuff. Just hop right into doing some magic things. Black Ops 7? Ooh. Odd. Okay. How do I do this? I don't know how to do this. Okay. So if I drag this onto here, it does this, which is super fucking disturbing. Wally, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate it. This is super disturbing. But I don't know what's causing it either. Oh. I have found what causes it. Okay. Peaks and valleys. This is all pulling from information here. So let me... Where's the mask option? Toggle the mask. Let me figure out. So it's all this stuff here that's causing that to be an issue. It's using the AO. Okay. So it's pulling from this. And only that. Can it not use multiple? Can a smart material use multiple ambient occlusion maps for one mesh in Substance Painter? They're using 1/3 of the showcase for Outer Worlds too. Interesting. Justin comes back from vacation tomorrow, so you can play with him. I'm not opposed to it at all. So I need to toggle this, turn all this back on. I need to duplicate this. I need to invert the mask. I need to go into the AO here. And for the fill, I need to change this to the ambient occlusion. Why is it only pulling from one thing though? I'm confused. I don't understand how this works. How to texture with UDIMs in Substance Painter. I've never done this before, and I don't understand what it's doing.
Project dialog. You can see that I'm using PPR metallic roughness, and here for the file, I'm going to load my mesh file. Here, the document use UV tile workflow enabled. Now with this workflow, we have two options. Preserve UV tile layout per material and enable painting across tiles is the new option. We also have this legacy option, which will convert UV tiles into individual texture sets that was found in previous versions of Substance Painter. Okay, so with this set up, all I need to do now is click OK to create my project. So now I have my 3D model loaded here in my project, and if we take a look here at my texture set list, you'll notice that we have a body, a cornea, and an iris. These are the three materials associated with this mesh file. Now, each one of these materials has a set of UV tiles. And you'll notice here for the body, we have a set of 4 tiles. In this particular layout, we're using a 2x2 grid. So here we have the first tile, which is 1001, 1002, and then we have 1011 and 1012. So just as with previous versions of Substance Painter, you're still able to work with your texture set list, which shows a list of the materials associated with the mesh.
Okay.
So with the body selected, if I come over here to my texture set settings, I'm able to change the resolution. I started with 2048 as the default, and you can see that set here. I can change this resolution if I like, similar to previous versions of Substance Painter. We can think of this as a global setting. So for example, changing the body resolution would also affect the UV tiles associated with
I gotta figure out what goofy
However,
stuff I can
override
do
this
though,
resolution.
Blue Shell, you
So
know
let's
what I
take a
mean?
look at this 1001 tile, and that is the tile here that represents the main body. And let's say that we want this to be a bit higher.
The problem is that, like, the problem is that I want to have fun, but then, like, they took the things that made it fun and they kind of, like, got rid of it. Really, what I need to do is I need to focus on having fun, and I think I need to mute the chat. I need to focus on just having a good time and just trying to enjoy that part of it, but I need to mute the chat. Because I think the thing, again, like, I have fun even when we lose, because at least I'm having a good time doing the thing. The thing I don't have fun with is dealing with stupid people. And I cannot. I just can't. It's fucking with me too much. I can't deal with stupid people. So I'm going to not deal with stupid people, and I'm going to have a better time. That's my theory. I'm going to be just muting chat instantly. Not even like on the first sign of someone being rude, just instantly. Because I can't guarantee that I'm not going to respond back and everything. And that's really what, like, fucks me up more than anything. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to mute chat. I'm just going to mute it and go from there. It's just not worth it. Because there are a lot of fun things about the game, and that's just one of the things that kills me for it.
selected, I can come over here to my texture set settings, and now I have an option here to just change the resolution. You can see again, it's set to 2048, which was that default setting. And I can see here that it's not being overridden as it's set to default. Here I click my drop down and I can set this to say something like 4096. So now I know that this particular tile, 1001, is set to work with 4K. I can also see that resolution set here in the lower left-hand corner. As you can see, creating a UDIM project in Substance Painter is straightforward, and you're able to work with the existing texture set and texture set settings you've been accustomed to.
This does not answer my
Thanks a lot for
question.
watching, and I'll see you next time.
UDIM Substance Painter.
Demo. First things first, in the comments of this video, I'm going to leave a link to this PDF right here. This is not my PDF. Credit where credit is due. This is from Timothy Rodriguez, and he has a very nice write-up here on why textile density is so important. Textile density is the amount of surface that you're covering with your UVs has. That's way too little. It's very little resolution. Scale of the objects is changing. You can see this. With this done, our element is ready to go into Substance Painter. Canon, okay, 2K. OpenGL is fine because it's going to be going into Arnold and use UV tile workflow. And we discard. Perfect. So our canon is right here. We have 2K textures, but what that does
Don't
is now
mute
over
you.
here, you're going to see
No
all of our tiles.
guarantees.
In this case, we should have about 12 tiles, or sorry, 16 tiles if I'm not mistaken. Wait, did I not save this thing properly? Let's make sure that we have the proper thing right here. Oh, this is an old one. What the hell? Give me 1 second. Let's redo that real quick. There we go. So as you can see now, we have our.
Yo, Wally, welcome on in to the Twitch side, dude. Thank you for the follow.
2K, which can
How you doing?
equivalent to an 8K resolution or an 8K element. If we grab again our
What kind of microphone do you use for streaming? I just saw that. My bad.
It will apply every single unit.
I use an Electro Voice RE20.
Now I'm going to change this to
It's a funny looking otter.
Remember, we did a tiling.
It's a funny looking Jacob in my chat.
And now if we look in here, look at that. We can actually see every single part of the detail. It's pretty much the exact same like marks and everything, but now we're actually seeing the detail. One thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to turn on the height information so we can actually see all of the damage of the wood right there. I'm probably going to bring it down. So I'm going to go to my height menu and just bring the height information a little bit lower so it's not as intense. But look at how nicer and crisper this texture looks. This is what's going to allow me to be able to generate and create textures that are going to look way more intense and more important, specifically on closer shots. Now you can see here as I move this thing, it's updating a little bit slower. Why? Because it needs to think about 16 tiles. So it's pretty much as if I was like texturing 16 different cannons at the same time. So again, as I mentioned, it's a very cool process, but it's definitely something that's a little bit complex as well. I'm going to bring the roughness down a little bit so we can see a little bit more of that effect. Now the way we're going to be getting rid of all of those seam lines, because we did need to cut the object a little bit more, is again by using triplanar projection. Let's go here into mask mode. Let's select object mode. Select all of this guy. Creation to triplanar projection. Here's a cool because it's going to allow us to get this texture looking very nice. So we're gonna go back to the painting information. As you can see, everything lows, and right now it's running fine. As you can see on the cache disk usage, I'm at 96%. So that means that I'm running like very low on the amount of memory. I'm not sure if it's the disk that's getting close to full. Or again, the rust also needs to go into triplanar projection. Otherwise, there we go. Now let's do a very traditional metal etchware. So I'm gonna add this not the galvanized layer. We're gonna be off the base color. My advice, if you don't need it, don't do it because again, this is extra memory. And if you're gonna do it, try to do it at a low quality such as 1K.
Sorry.
Do it for the color, just let you see where things are. If I generate a preview, now the textures are gonna load. I'm gonna start seeing some of the textures like the wood elements over here. You might need to load everything else, but you can see how they're right there. And don't worry too much about this because
I feel like this is not answering my question. You know? I don't know. You need a better mic for yours? Do you have a mixer? The only thing about like a mic like this, it's a dynamic microphone, so you're gonna need a mixer to be able to have be able to actually even power it. You know what I mean? Needs phantom power. That's horrifying. That's the idea. No, I'm trying to figure it out. I know it's horrifying. Trust me, it's freaking me out too. I have no idea what to do for it though. It's pulling an ambient occlusion map, but it's only doing it from one layer, and I don't understand why. It's only doing it from the first one. Why? Per UV tile? I am so confused. Do I have to work on different... I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I see people use materials, but not smart materials. And I don't know why it's having an issue. So he has big, just get it at the nose and the mouth so he has big nipples and you're good, true. Yo, boys, we're eating pizza tonight. Oh. Wait. What just happened? Oh, just fucking... Oh, I can't even do it. Awkward. What is that? It didn't fix it. Never mind. Okay. I thought I fixed it for a second. I didn't fix it. Wait, did I fix it? Did I fix it? I don't know what's going on, dude. God damn it. This is pissing me off. What's happening here? Okay, Phil. Bam. Did I fix? I'm lost. I am so fucking lost. Okay, I mean, this seems to work. I don't know what I'm doing differently because I feel like I'm just selecting the same thing. Maybe we leave this one. No, probably not. But yeah, I mean, okay. I guess I just got to select the right map for it to approach. That's so weird. That's so weird. You know, all right. Yeah. Okay. Sure, dude. I mean, you know, sure. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Let's toggle this mask. And let's just do it on this one real quick. Just to see, like, maybe that is actually the issue that I'm running into. And I just don't know it. I just got to select all this, you know? And it doesn't seem to fuck up the other things. So, bam. I think I figured it out. Okay. That's a really stupid problem to have. But, okay. I'm going to have to do that with all this shit. That's crazy. So, it just doesn't... Like, this smart material that I have here doesn't understand that I have multiple... I'm using UDIMs. I have multiple texture panel things, and it's, like, freaking out. So, we just got to give it a calm little bubble bath and let it know it's okay. There we go. Get it some chocolate. There we go. There we go. Look at you. Look at you. Congratulations. You're a fully textured boy. Smart material is actually dumb. It's a dumb material. It is a dumb material. There we go. We're all good to go. I like it. Oh, as far as the mic thing you're talking about, if you don't have a mixer, well, I mean, if your face is on camera, I really wouldn't recommend this mic. This microphone might sound really great, but it is ugly as sin. But the Shure SM7B is good, very comparable to this mic. And then if you don't have a mixer, the one I recommend is probably, and maybe there's like other mics that are better now, but I recommend investing into a Beacon microphone. This thing's pretty fucking solid. Especially for being a USB microphone, like it's pretty crazy. And they have a bunch of different things that it like connects to. Like you can connect to your to its own little thing here with the Stream Deck. It has its own little kind of version of that thing with mixer stuff built in. Really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. How's the hair gonna work for Home Slice? He is it's a whole grooming stage that you have to go through and do, where you're basically putting a bunch of hair all over his body. So you're kind of like painting on the hair. You know what I mean? Which is a very systematic process. And it's something I've done once before, but don't have a lot of experience in, so we'll have to see how it goes. Okay, so I have this base layer, which is kind of cool, kind of terrifying, but overall, at least we figured out our problem so we can move forward, and that's good. That is good. I think I will probably have to make some adjustments to the skin again, though. So let's... I don't know what otter skin looks like. That's the problem. That's the problem I'm running into. Okay. But we have this. That's good. Let's see. Whoa, what is this? Whoa! Whoa! That is terrifying. Look at that. I look like a sirloin, bro. That's nuts. All right. Yeah, no problem, Wally. Darkish brown, look up shaved otter. I tried looking up stuff like that and I don't see it. I see nothing. Actually, now when I look it up, I get a bunch of shaving soap and then a fursuit. I see a bunch of shaving soap and a fursuit. Those are the two things I see. Yeah, this is all I see when I type in shaved otter. It's funny. Baconsmith. Sirloin Smith. Sirloin Smith. Okay. I want to do the skin around the nose and stuff like that. I just don't really care for the way that is laid out. Hold on. Oop. What do we have here? What type of skin things do we have? Could use one of these, maybe. Alien blue? Weird. Alright, let's put this on here. Is it doing the same face thing? It is. Weird. That's fine. We don't need it for anything else other than the face anyway. So let's pop this down. Base. And this is going to be real dark. I need to get a good reference here for this. So basically we're doing this skin right here. We're going to bring that down quite a bit. Skin color. Like I said, drop that down quite a bit. Skin texture. Base color. Interesting. How does that work? Oh. I mean, that is a lot closer to what we're looking for. What if we take this, add a filter to it, do HSL filter, and we just bring that motherfucker down. Like, kind of lower the saturation. The lightness goes down quite a bit. Really looking at the eyes here, too. Something is giving it a red hue. Oh, it's that. Maybe don't do that, Wally. maybe that thing, that idea that you have, maybe don't do that idea. My recommendation. That sounds like it's not fun for anybody. There we go. So instead of it being like this, let's make it just a really dark brown. Really, really dark brown kind of thing. Same thing with this. Okay. And then let's take this and do a black mask, and we can start painting in where we want these things. Dang, I'm not even that wild. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, maybe we just, you know, I appreciate the energy and the effort, But maybe we just don't do that thing that you were thinking about doing and live our life the best way. Let's do that. I look like Rufus right now from Kim Possible. I really don't know how much this extends out, to be honest with you. This is where a reference would really be nice, but don't have that. Oh, you know what? I'm not symmetrized. It's fine. That's fine. I'll make it work. This looks terrifying, dude. This looks super terrifying. I might mess around with the texture a bit, too. Because it might be a bit much here. Skin bump? No. Is it this? Oh, you know what? I think it might be this. No, it's not that. This? No. Far away. What is causing that fucking thing? Bro, what is this? Is it the base? Bro, what the fuck is happening with the base? Okay, I'm just gonna turn off the height, I guess. That's acting really weird. There we go. Do that. 'Cause tonight will be the night that I will. I love this. This guy. A little emo boy right here. A little goth child. You know what Kim Possible is? Oh, dude, I loved Kim Possible. It was never a phase. It was never a phase. What's up, Doug? It's not a phase, Mom. It's a lifestyle. There we go. It's pretty decent. Add it in here to the nose as well. Although the nose has some other tinges of color in there. Let's get rid of some of that. This I will kind of like make it a little bit wider though. Let's activate symmetry here. And let's do it again. There we go. Really get it in around that snout there. Okay. It's your favorite TV show of all time. Watched all 4 seasons, including the movies, on repeat for a month straight. Damn, dude, you fucking... You like Kim Possible. Like, I fuck with Kim Possible, but you like fuck with Kim Possible, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Good on you, though. Everybody needs their hobbies. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Different otters have different noses. These aren't even the same otters. What? How are these not the same otters? What? That's crazy. These are not the same otters. Look at that. Look at the nose. And then the nose. Different noses. Dude, different noses. That's crazy. Huh. Oh, yeah, we do need to paint a little bit extra stuff in there, though, huh? So we could do a little filler in here. And let's make it Change this base color. It's kind of got a little bit of pinky in there. That's not going to work out there. Let's do this, but just something like that. Thinking. Okay. Except we'll add a black mask to it, and let's get the cotton, maybe? Cotton would be kind of cool. What's up, Care? Favorite shows? I wonder if anybody... I don't think anybody's going to be able to guess my favorite show. We've talked about it before, though. So this will be a testament if anybody's actually listening to what I say. Does anyone know my favorite show? Anybody remember? Also, this is way too wet of a nose. Yeah, I think I'm just going to turn off the bumpness, the bump map. Oh, you know what? That's also causing some issues. Let's clear the mask, toggle the mask, invert the mask, and then draw this on here. Hello? What color is this? Oh. Oh, it's because I inverted it. That's right. There you go. Get rid of some of this stuff here. There you go. Because we already have a different texture that we're going to put there. Same for this part here. There you go. I like it. Okay. Smith is a SpongeBob enthusiast. I did like old SpongeBob. Classic SpongeBob did dig it. Malcolm in the Middle? No. It's not Malcolm in the Middle. I genuinely wonder if anybody does remember what my favorite movie is. I don't keep it a secret. Or not movie, show is. Hella brownie points if you get it. Means you were paying attention. Shit, hella brownie points if you even remember my favorite movie. My favorite movie is animated, though. My favorite show is not animated, but my favorite movie is animated. The Witcher? No. Probably weren't there when you stated it. I don't know. I don't remember last time I talked about it. 4K likes, yo? Hey. You'll love to see it. Thank you, guys. Love to see it. Big support from the homies. There we go. I'll reduce some of this down a little bit here. Madagascar? Madagascar's fun. Princess Mononoke. Goddamn, DK remembers! DK remembers! remembers. Look at you. Bonus points to DK. DK, congratulations. You have won absolutely nothing, but I do appreciate the fact that you remembered that. Goddamn. But do you remember my favorite show? That's the real question. Do you remember my favorite show? All right, let's add another fill in here. Interesting. No, we don't. Add it here. Make it a really darkish brown. Turn on the symmetry again. Ooh. What's happening? Where's the symmetry at? Oh, can't do it yet. Black mask. Now I can do it. Bam. I'm gonna paint this up a little bit. I'm actually gonna take the skin here. And let's increase the value of it. All right, make it a little bit, good bit brighter. Probably gonna do the same for this as well here. Not here. Yeah, here. But the base, then increase the value a bit. There we go. Something more along that would be fine, I think. Still needs to read mostly like black, but super dark brown works for me. Let me save it. Is Dexter? No. Is your favorite show like based in reality? Like, is there any time travel or dragons? Dragons, no, but it does have an episode about time travel, actually. What made you want to make a hyper-realistic otter? A couple of different things. Mostly, I want to start bringing a lot of this stuff into Unreal Engine to be able to start making cinematics for things. And doing it not necessarily in a hyper-realistic way isn't like that's not necessary, but I felt like it was one of those things that would kind of help have people take it more seriously. I feel like whenever I'm seeing a lot of VTubers in the space, I'm seeing a lot of anime girls, I'm seeing a lot of like really cartoonish things. So it's really just about making a difference in the space overall. But yeah, I don't know, that kind of stuff, I guess. I just feel like it's something different. I think a lot of people are a mix of scared to do something like this. And also it's probably just not in the budget for a lot of people. But, you know, I spend a lot of my time doing this type of shit. And I feel like this is what I want it to be at, you know? It has an episode? Yes, an episode. Well, you know what? Maybe there's multiple episodes. No, there are technically... Well, that's kind of hard to say. It's not exact. Some of these episodes are not necessarily about time travel, but there are like kind of a time travel-y element to it. But there's one that's very specifically, this is time travel. There is definitely one that's very specifically, this is time travel. And it was an accident, nonetheless. It was accidental time travel. Okay, so we have all that stuff in there. Oh, no, man. Psych? No. It was not. Cool idea. Thank you, Wally. I think it would be kind of cool once we get it all going. Just gonna take some time. We got that. Let's see. Let's go. What material do we make this? Bone? Organic bone? And then we just fucking switch this to triplanar. Something small, because you're not going to see it everywhere. And then add a black mask to it. And, oh, actually, hold on, let's do this. Bone color. Make it pretty dark. Okay. Still also pretty dark. And then stains. Make that a little bit brighter, I guess. There we go. Okay. Then we will add a black mask to it. We'll do an symmetry thing. Let's get a different brush for this. Let's just use our handy dandy basic. Doctor Who is not Doctor Who. Is not Doctor Who. I actually could never get into Doctor Who. I did try multiple times. Different types of Doctor Who, like different doctors. I still just couldn't ever really get into it. Just don't really care for the character. Is your favorite show superhero related? It is not. It is not. I said, I don't think you're going to get it, but I am happy that you're trying. Painting my nails, y'all. Getting a manicure right now. This is sick. Umbrella Academy? No. I think I watched like the first couple episodes of that, and I was like, "Oh, this is alright." But like not enough for me to like continue watching it. I just kind of forgot about it. You can ask some more questions. Like, you don't have to just keep guessing. You can ask some more questions to try to narrow it down. Quantum Leap. I actually have no idea what that show is. Outlander? Not Outlander. Why is my voice so majestic? I eat all of my vegetables. Every last one. Without a fuss. That's terrifying. I love it. These did not really get highlighted very well, huh? It's fine. Paint them all in. Let's actually adjust the roughness here. Let's make it a little bit shinier. They're nails, you know what I mean? Is there one main character or multiple people you follow? Are you saying for the show? For the show, it is multiple people. Multiple people. Nice. It's got to be lost? Not lost. Is it a sitcom? No. Is the show modern? No. Oh, you guys are getting warmer and warmer. Have I ever been in a choir? No. I was in band. I was not in choir. I almost feel like there needs to be a little dust on his nose area. Let's go to the nose. Let's get some dusty bits. Is there a dust brush? There is a dust brush. Wow. Let's add another layer, another fill layer. Let's add it as a black mask. Turn off symmetry. And how does this brush work? Oh, well, that's not dust. Ooh. Okay, little spurts of texture here, like that. Let's do that, and then we'll change the blend mode to something like overlay, maybe? Do that, and then lower the opacity. I don't really care for that color. Let's bring it more warm. Or lower the value a little bit. Add a little visual interest in there. Oh, shit! Wally got it. Yep, it's Twilight Zone. Love the Twilight Zone. Adore that show. I've seen it like 13, 14 times. Wally got it. Wally got it. Again, your prize. I have no prize. But congratulations. You did great. Really broke it down there. I feel like I want to take it. What do I want to do here? Let's add a little dirt. Maybe? Oh no. I'm trying to figure out how I want to make this happen. Never even heard of the Twilight Zone. I've only heard of Twilight, which is those vampire movies. Yeah, no. Twilight Zone is an anthology series that approaches, well, I guess it approaches a bunch of topics, but it's very mind-bendy. How would Google describe it? The Twilight Zone show. Let's see. How does Google describe the Twilight Zone? The Twilight Zone is an American fantasy, science fiction, horror anthology television series created and presented by Rod Serling. It originally aired from October 2nd, 1959 to June 19th, 1964 on CBS for 5 seasons. Each episode features a standalone story where characters encounter surreal or unusual events, often leading to a surprise ending and a moral lesson. Despite being categorized as predominantly science fiction, the show leans more towards fantasy and horror, with about twice as many fantasy episodes as science fiction ones. Fair enough. It's like Black Mirror before Black Mirror was a thing. It's like, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Except instead of, like in Black Mirror's case, which primarily focuses on technology and like more modern kind of stuff with it, this focuses more on humanity as a whole, which is also why I appreciate it more. Oh, excuse me. I've seen Black Mirror, and it's good in certain respects, but it misses that side of it. Not to say that it was trying to be that, but it definitely took heavy inspiration from Twilight Zone. It's just nowhere near as timeless as the Twilight Zone. I what? Bro mind me? What does that mean? Yeah, stuff in the Twilight Zone approaches a lot of like humanity and things that are going to be constant going through, you know. Black Mirror kind of focuses more on like a modern element to everything. It's just not nearly the same quality, in my opinion. I think they tried to remake Twilight Zone. What's his face? Try to remake Twilight Zone in more of a modern time, but I don't even want to see it. There's just no way that it's gonna be anywhere near like as good, you know what I mean? So I'm too hesitant to actually go through and try to watch it. There you go. Let's do that kind of color. Add a black mask. Oh, cement. Let's try this out. Like that. It's all just building up layers right now for when we actually put the fur on. They both focus on the dystopia storytelling, just different areas of focus. I wouldn't even say that. There are definitely dystopian episodes, Jacob, but to say that, like, all of Black Mirror focuses on that, but only a couple of situations focus on some type of dystopian thing for for the Twilight Zone. Yeah, it's very, very honestly not as there's very few dystopian episodes for Twilight Zone, you know? That is horrifying. I agree with you. It is pretty terrifying right now. Remakes are never good. Yeah, I agree. You've been needing to watch the Twilight Zone. My son to actually do it. You really should. It is by far my favorite show. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this scar here, to be honest. I really don't know what I want to do with it. I don't want it to look fresh, but I don't want it to look like it doesn't match up with everything else too. You know what I mean? That's not gonna work. Let's do this. Let's add a black mask. Let's go and add a generator. Why are you making a new model? I want to start getting into animating and doing stuff like that in Unreal Engine. So I am making a new model to be able to start getting into that space. Let's see, I think it was curvature. And then inverting it. There we go. And then let's take this, do that, but then let's also make it overlay, maybe. Again, I don't want it to look too, like, fucked up. Something along these lines. Just a little bit darker. I know it might seem like it's applying to a lot more places, and I get that right now. But, here we go. Let's add a paint layer to it as well. Let's just get rid of it. All of this stuff. There you go. Increase the size here. Let's see, curvature. How do I... Is it just curvature? I guess so. I don't know what this is. This? Alright, fair enough. Let's go back to the paint here. Let's get rid of some of this stuff here. It's a little off-putting. There you go. Is this a selfie? That's funny. Might as well be. Let's lower that down a bit. Okay. Let's go and choose a basic hard brush and actually maybe basic soft. Yeah, that's fine. And we're just gonna get rid of most of this right here. Gotta go, but I'm looking forward to seeing the auto progress next time. Hell yeah, Wally. We'll be live again on Tuesday, more than likely, unless something happens with work. So feel free to stop on by, whatever. There we go. Just get rid of some of this stuff here. When are you going to address the scar? What do you mean? What do you mean address the scar? I've already talked about it. There we go. Let's get rid of it. So I'm under here a little bit. On the face, are you going to color it in? I don't know. Because again, I don't want it to be... I don't want it to look like too gruesome. Like it's not a fresh wound. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's take a look at that. Healed scar. It's actually kind of bright, no? Okay. Maybe we actually change this to like a screen. Instead. Let's bump this up. I don't like this. I'm gonna get rid of this map here. Remove effect. X, there we go. It's good, worthy. Did you just wake up? Nothing wrong with that. Let's go to cotton. Go. Just start painting some of this stuff in here. Oh, it's too much. Let's adjust the a little bit on the size jitter a bit, angle jitter, position jitter a slight bit. Flow, kind of adjust. There you go, something like this. I don't know if this is looking right. Let's change it to really light patch of skin. We could do... and duplicate it. Change this more to kind of a reddish. There we go, something like that maybe. Ooh. Okay, now seeing it like that's too much. Just a little bit. And then just go in and paint out some of the areas here. There's just little tiny bits color in there. Maybe add a tinge more saturation. There, something like that. Smithy making 3D rocket. If anything, it's more 3D Lila. I don't think that's too bad. No. Healed facial scar. Yeah, protrudes from the skin, but I'm going the ingrained route. More like this. Yeah, it's more like this, I would say. Okay. Stay with what we got petition? Huh? What are you talking about? Okay. I don't think it's too bad. I just really don't know what it looks like under all that fur. It's a good starting point, I guess, though. Kind of looks like a clown. A little bit like a clown. You gonna make it look rough? Like it's seen too much? Seen enough. Adds character. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have a scar right here on my nose, which is also part of the reason why I'm adding it. It's not nearly as cool as this scar, but kind of brings it a little bit more in line with like my character and me having that connection kind of thing, you know? Can you tell a joke? Is it gonna get you banned? And is that worth it to you? Inner mouth. No, of course not. We'll find out. What is the joke? It's a dad joke? Okay. Hit me with it. What you got? I don't know if I fuck with that. Definitely needs to be more pink. You know? Alright, I'll accept it, Josh. That's a good joke. Why does the stadium get so hot after the game? Because all the fans left. That's a good joke. That's approved. You survived today. Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad. Let's see, base. Definitely needs to be more pinky. Go. Top skin. More towards that route. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the height of it. Pores. Okay, that's that piece there. Let's adjust that. Let's do here. Tiling all the way down. I guess same thing here. Tiling all the way down. Definitely needs to look more wet. What program am I using to make this model? I am using 3 separate programs: Zbrush, Blender, and Susbtance Painter. And eventually, it'll all come together in Unreal Engine. Stream is going to make me start playing Skyrim again. I wish I could have gotten into Skyrim. Just couldn't get into it, really. Okay. So we did this. Now the detail, maybe? Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Where is the right thing for it? Oh, here we go. This might be too much. Let's tone this down quite a bit. Yeah, something like that. Already looking a lot better. But I still need to make it wet. Girl, if you think that you hopping on this goddamn desk, you got another thing coming. What do you want? What? Why? Why are you here? It is not your time for food. I know. It's not your time. There we go. Make it nice and shiny. Girl, I swear to God. Captain, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Okay. Let's do the gums. Victor, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Are you seriously sitting down on my... Girl, you know this is not going to work. Here, if you're going to be here, you got to be here. Okay? Are you seriously just laying down on my fucking... Okay, dude. Okay. Please give it eyes. It has eyes in the Blender project. It just doesn't have eyes in here. Are you going to make the snout white? Why? Are you saying this? Again, I don't think this is how the skin looks. I think it's just how the fur looks. I don't think the skin looks like this. You know? I'm eventually got to put fur on this thing. It's not going to stay naked. But I don't think that this is how the fur looks. I think this is just how the skin looks. It really does, buddies. It really does. Looks terrifying. Gums. All right, we need to put some stuff on the gums here. How do the gums look? Do they look the same as like the inside of the mouth? They kind of do. Should I just copy that over? Let's take the body. Let's go to where I have the gums at. Where is the gums? Oh, wait, no. Inner mouth. Here we go. Let's copy this texture. Let's go to the gums. Let's paste it in here. And yeah, I mean, that looks pretty solid. I might take... I mean, I don't know. That looks pretty, like, good as is. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. Did that apply it to the top gums too? No. Why? Oh, weird. It's not labeled the same. Okay, that's unfortunate. It didn't take the texture set. That is a shame. Okay, that's fine though. We can make it work. There we go. He's got gums. Let's go to the tongue. Tongue is also very similar. Like, all this looks very similar in color. Girl, you are being too much right now. Way too much. You feel like the gum should be slightly darker? You think? This is a really bright pink. I need to add in some, like, transitional points between the mouth and, like, this, you know what I mean? Like, that's not done, but I feel like it's very pink. What about the tongue? Tongue probably has have its own thing going on. Ooh, that's too much. Stop. That's not a toy. Not a toy. That looks diseased. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Can you have a cookie now? No. What's this masking looking like? Not a fan of these, to be honest. I feel like that should look a lot better than it actually does. I gotta get rid of the texture, I think. Yeah, that right there especially is bad. Not that. So much dirt. Oh no. I guess we'll just... Oh, should we just paste this in there too? And then just adjust the coloring a little bit? We'll make the coloring a bit more like that, a bit darker. Add a hint more saturation in there. There we go. And take out... Why are you doing this to me? Take out the detail there. Something wrong with that tongue? Yeah, something was really messed up. Can you give him a gold tooth or a silver tooth? Why are so many people asking about the gold or silver tooth? Theoretically, yes, I could. Will I? Probably not. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, hubba, 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 hubba. There we go. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people keep on asking about that. I just don't feel like it fits the character. What teeth would work here? Let's see. Can you just make him Joe Pesci from Home Alone? I've been working on that. Interesting. Dirt level. Having some like slight things here. I think having like a little bit of wear is fine on them. Why is it only going to the one thing though? It's odd. Yeah, he probably ain't got perfect teeth, you know. Hey, welcome back in, Cash Money. How you doing, dude? Damage. Triplanar. Ooh, that's not good. Anything, just a hint of stuff? There you go. Okay. I don't think this is too bad overall. Let's see. Let's copy this over to the other teeth. His teeth? No. Ooh, come back. Teeth? It's also teeth. Teeth? This is also teeth. And where's the last teeth at? Where's the last teeth at? Oh, here we go. That already has it though. Where are some of these teeth at, dude? What? here we go. Here's one. Ah, here's the other. Odd. Really don't understand why they didn't come in with the right names. That's fine. POV, the Big Mac I ate for lunch. Oh, Big Mac sounds good though. Let's see, inner mouth. Let's turn off the detail. No. I really feel like it was the detail though. Oh wait, no, this is gums. That's why. Gums, no detail. There we go. And then I think it's this one. Yep, that's the upper gums. Labeled wrong. Also turn off the detail. Okay, we're getting there. Here, give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back. Uno momentino. I wonder if I should darken up the teeth just a slight bit. Maybe at the top. Are you adding like burnt fur for when you do the grooming session? Maybe. That could be interesting. You're not going to see a whole lot of fur on him though. He left us with our thoughts and hope. That's great. Fuck. I'm out of water. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Water's for the weak. Okay. Let's add a little bit to the gums here. Let's go. Inner mouth. Let's add a fill layer. And let's try to make it match whatever this is. That's too dark. Gives us a good starting point. Increase the value. Let's also add a roughness here. Let's do something like that. I'm trying to see how it blends in with the side of the mouth over here, up top. Increase the value a bit. It blends nicely. Lower the saturation a bit. Put on the value. Slight bit lower saturation. I think something like that could work. Okay. Then we're going to add a black mask to it. Let's go in Nutella lips. That's great. Nutella lips. I look over for a second and just see Nutella lips. That's awesome. I love that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, wrong brush. Cotton. There we go. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, I should use my tablet. That would make sense. I'll be here all day, folks. Thank you, Isaiah. Do you think this over a gold tooth would be a cool distinction for the character? He's already got a big ass scar. I feel like it doesn't represent the character very well either. I feel like a lot of people see like the gold tooth thing and they automatically think that it's gonna like almost like he's like a bandit or something like that. I just feel like that kind of takes away from who he is as a character. You know what I mean? How about we do this in reverse here? Let's draw all the way through here. Up into here. All this stuff. Go. There we go. Would be cool to subvert expectations with that, though. Would do it to make a statement. Go. And a bunch of little padding and stuff here, so takes away from the harsh line. Just to try to blend it into the side of the mouth here a little bit more. Go a little bit here. A little bit more here. Why not? And I'm probably going to go into the other thing here, the body. Edgar, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Is it this layer? It is this layer. Let's go in here. Got a little bit more going on right here. Ooh. Go, just a slight bit here. I'll fix it up where it's painting extra as well. Just little bits and pieces. That works. Let's get a little bit extra going right there. And then go back to the inside mouth. Go back to this. Ooh, paint this in there again. Dig all of that. Oh, too much. Let's do that. Let's set the flow down something real low like. Just kind of bring it through here a bit. Too much. Shoot. Let's turn that off. Looks like he's coming along nicely. I think so. I think it's becoming more and more what it's supposed to be. It's gonna look a lot better once we actually like have the other pieces and everything on it. But, you know, for the time being, good strides. Real good strides. Go. Trying to smooth out some of that separation there. Okay. It's not too shabby. What does this look like rendered? Let's see. Let's save this out and test a render here. Can TikTok gifts be turned into money? I don't know how it works. TikTok gifts are... It's such a weird... They keep it confusing on purpose, but essentially, yes. It turns... are you saying, like, now that you have the gifts, can you convert it to money for yourself? I don't think so. But donating it to a content creator, they get the money from it. It's just a very... It's like a percentage of a percentage, though. Oh, for me? Yes. But I recommend not gifting on TikTok, which is like not something you're going to hear a lot of content creators say. I really don't recommend gifting on TikTok because TikTok takes such a huge cut from it. Like, if you really want to support a content creator, the TikTok, like, gift system is not great, to be honest. Which is unfortunate because I know a lot of people, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people definitely hype it up a lot, and it's, I mean, you know, they're really into it, but yeah, it's really unfortunate how much that negatively gets affected from that. Oh shit. Yo, Unmasked, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate it. You only have like $20 worth of coins right now. I don't know where to send them. Wherever you'd like, my dude. I'm not saying don't donate to content creators. I'm just saying, as far as like you spending your hard-earned money, I think that you would want it to go and like make sense. If you already have the coins, you already have the coins. You know what I mean? But if, as far as people thinking about putting more on, just consider that. You know what I mean? That's all I meant. Hey, thank you so much for the gift, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Some love in chat for Isaiah, please. That's crazy, dude. Thank you, brother. You were considering TikTok Live, but maybe I'll just stream on Twitch mostly. I think it's good to do multiple things. A lot of people, I usually use TikTok to be able to get people into the other streams. You know what I mean? Thank you for that, Isaiah. Thank you, man. That's massive. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It still helps the content creator. And honestly, TikTok itself looks a lot at how much money a stream is making to determine whether or not they're going to push that out to other people, you know? So it is still very, like, helpful. It is still very useful, and I appreciate it. It's just more of, like, the sense of, like, where your money's going kind of thing. You know what I mean? I feel like they don't make that very transparent, and I feel like that's a super shady practice. Honey Hiver, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Oh, wow. What the fuck did I do here? I messed something up. That's not okay. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Let's see what this looks like rendered out real quick. Material. Let's go into the camera. Love the model, man. Thank you. Working hard on it. Working hard. This is what he's gonna be wearing pretty soon. Do I already have the thing still? Yeah. He's gonna be wearing these pretty soon. The eyes. I know. I gotta add eyes afterwards. I can't add eyes in there. It's not a 3D program for adding eyes or adding stuff in general. It's just for texturing. It's not too bad. Probably like the teeth are a little too white and shiny. I mean, which is weird because I thought I added something to make them less so, but maybe not. Let's see. Gums. No. tick this stuff up. Okay. So this... Let's see. Teeth... 3. Let's see. Teeth 4. Oh. Hello? Oh, it's saving the project. That's so rad. I like it. I think it's gonna be real nice. He's gonna be real nice. Goddamn, dude, save the project. Some yellowing wouldn't hurt. I agree. It's way too white. There you go. Right here. Teeth 2. And right here. Oh, no, that's top gums. This is bottom gums. Shit, where's my other teeth? Ah, right here. Teeth 1. There you go. Good deal. Okay, so let's go to, let's see, teeth 1 here. Yeah, let's go teeth 1. Let's go to the color here, the base. And let's decrease the value. A little saturation in there. Go. A little bit more saturation. Don't want yellow teeth. I just want not pearly white. Doesn't seem realistic. There we go. Let's copy this color. And let's add a little bit of stuff on the top of the teeth. Bam. A little bit darker. There we go, something like that. Something there. Add a black mask. I don't know if this is going to work out. We'll find out. Let's do an overlay. And let's start drawing in some of this stuff. Let's turn off some of this here. Let's turn off the inner mouth. Let's get the bottom gums though. Okay. There we go. And let's reduce the size here. There we go. Just get some additional color in going here. There we go. Something like that. And then maybe add another one. Make it a little bit darker. Less saturated. Change the blend mode to like a multiply. And then bring up here a little bit more. Let's take the flow down quite a bit. There you go. Adds a little something extra there, you know? Like that. It's not too bad. Okay. Let's just add it to the rest of the teeth here. Let's see, let's turn off most of the teeth so I can see what teeth I'm actually working with here. Let's turn off the symmetry for a second. And get these teeth out of the way. There we go. extra color in here. Let's turn back on the saturation. Oh, sorry, the symmetry. Maybe he's really serious about dental hygiene. That's his quirk. Dental hygiene. Great. Let's give him a little bit more flow here. There we go. It's a big dental hygienist right here. Forging new teeth. There we go. Okay, let's get the other color in here as well. Some tippy taps of the brush. Go. I like that. Very nice. I feel like this is looking a lot more like some teeth. You know what I mean? Okay, good deal. So let's take this, copy it, and let's get teeth 2 in here. Let's paste it on top. And we'll... Oh, stop. Stop. We will clear the mask. Clear mask. Clear mask. There we go. Let's take the... Oh, wait, I deleted the mask. No, I want to add a black mask. There we go. Okay, so let's take teeth 1 that we just did here as well. Let's go into our base layer, copy the code here, and then go into teeth 2. Same thing here. Nice. Darkens it up just a slight bit. We'll go in with this, start making some things happen. This is what happens when you smoke. Thank you for the PSA. Don't smoke, y'all. It's not worth it. These are more coffee stains. The losing of the teeth, though, maybe. Oh, let's get rid of this tongue. It's in the way. There we go. I'm pretty happy with how these teeth turned out. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think we did a damn good job on these teeth. As far as the modeling is concerned. You know. Oh. Add the symmetry again. Turn off for a second. I forgot to do this side as much. There we go. Put something in there. There we go. Oh, awkward. Let's turn the symmetry back on. You like to see what the fur is going to look like? I have done fur stuff on what was going to be the model before. And it came out pretty decent. So I have a good feeling about this one. Because I feel like it's actually going to read more like an otter in the first place. I think it reads more like an otter now without fur than the other one did with fur. You know what I mean? So I can only imagine that the fur stage is going to be really good for that. Let's see. Let's go into T3. Let's change the base color because I have it. Then same thing with teeth 4. Change the base color. I have it. Nice. Could do short fur maybe. Oh yeah, it's gonna be short. Oh fuck! I missed a thing. I like it. What's good, Zero? How you doing, dude? Smokey is pretty trash. I agree. Okay, let's go teeth 2. Let's copy these guys. And let's go to teeth 3. And let's paste these guys in there. Then we'll go and right click. Ooh. Let's do clear mask. Clear mask. Start with this color here. All right, teeth 3. I think this is on the bottom layer, if I remember correctly. Let's find out. I think it is. Nope, that's teeth 4, huh? Yep. Okay, so it's actually on the top layer. Okay, let's turn off symmetry to start off with, and we'll get this color going in here a little bit. There we go, and some variation. And then we'll turn, oh, we'll do this one as well. Adds a little bit of something. And then let's turn on symmetry and do it for the rest of these guys. Go in here with this one, a little bit of something going on there, something going on here. Something on the insides here as well. Then turn on the other one. Get a little bam bam. Not really gonna see this part anyway, but just for the sake of having it here, I guess. There you go. Okay, then same thing with teeth 4. Paste it on in here, drag it up to the top. We'll do a, not what I want. Select that. Right click this and do, oh shit, nope, wrong thing. Clear mask. Right click this, clear mask. Go here. Since we already have symmetry on, let's just do that real quick. Paint all of that. Okay. Then we'll do this layer here. Nice. A little bit of dirty teeth. A long way. Okay. And then same thing here, except we'll just disable the symmetry. Go into here. Add a little bit going on there. And here. And here. Let's turn. Nope. Actually go here. Add a little bit of this. Bada bing, bada boom. We got a fresh, well, semi-fresh set of teeth right here. Very nice. Okay. With that being said, let's turn some of this back on here and see how this dude looks now that we have the teeth on. What's up, dragon? Let's also make some adjustments here. Let's go 0. Clear color. He is terrifying. This is terrifying right now. It's awesome. Looks possessed. He really does, dude. It's awesome. Oh, man. Oh, that's super creepy. Yo, I'm so excited. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. This is looking cool. Oh man, this is looking so cool. Nice little jump scare you got there, true. That's a jump scare to come into. What's up, Water? Of all the times for you to come on in here and check out what we got going on stream, this is the time that you decide to. That's crazy. That is wild. There you go. There's been a couple of times I've lurked. Little jump scare for you. Yo, I think we just leave it like this, bro. Maybe I just don't put fur on him. No eyes, no fur. We just leave it like this. Sounds good to me. That is horrifying, dude. I know. It's awesome, dude. I love this. Holy shit. That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. Oh, that's fucking awesome looking. Oh, man. Cool.
Get that spooky shit
Dude,
out of it.
that's so cool looking. Why are you hating?
It's horrifying, man. Why you made your offer otter goth? What the fuck is this?
Oh, they got the little, like, bits around their eyes. Like, hold on. I have the reference here. Look at this. See? Oh, well, that's not a good reference there. Here we go. You see? Like, they got this, like... They got little black rings around their eyes here.
Okay, but they're tiny rings.
They are, but the fur is going to cover up the rest of it, and I just want to make sure it actually, like, works correctly. Because you got to think, like, that part is skin right here that you're seeing, but then it goes instantly into fur. And the fur color is obviously drastically different. I don't know what a bald otter looks like, so I'm just kind of taking a swing at it.
I think anybody knows. Otter. Wait, is this?
You're cutting out.
Oh, I'm Googling a bald otter. Don't Google what a bald otter looks like, dude. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, that is horrifying. Oh, that bitch looks like a mix between like a fucking rat and a hippo.
Oh, fuck. Wait, did you actually find one? I couldn't find one.
Dude, just type in bald otter.
It didn't give me anything. Huh, send me a screenshot.
This shit's terrifying, dog. What the fuck is this?
Send me a screenshot. You can save this creepy version for Halloween. That makes sense. Stay 2D? No.
Dude, these things look like weird water cats.
Yeah, I will, DK.
Check Discord. That's the first thing I saw, and I was like,
wait.
My god. What
So
the
top
fuck
one,
is this?
the top one doesn't look like he's shaved. Is he? Because he still got his whiskers. How'd they shave around his whiskers?
I don't know.
Yeah, right?
What the fuck do you expect? I don't know. I
The
think it's just a
bottom
very-
one might be bald or just really wet.
They are called...
Are these black?
No, they're called smooth-coated otters.
Huh. You're talking about the second one?
Both of them. Well, the first one's a giant otter.
Right. I've seen those
I
in
think
person.
that one's a baby, but the second one is a coated otter.
I don't know what to
That's
do with
weird
this
as shit.
information.
I don't want to know what to do with this information.
Yeah,
It
I
is
don't know,
creepy.
man. I don't know.
It's a
I think I'm just
racist
going to go with
comment.
what I got. And if I need to make corrections, I'll make corrections. But I really don't know what to do for it, you know? So bald otters
I'm
do have
just-
brown skin. No, they got like black skin. Like, look at this dude. Although I guess this
blind
guy is
myself real
like,
quick.
huh?
I'm gonna blind myself real quick. Ugh.
I just don't get it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. They have this, but that doesn't read like it's bald to me. That reads more like it's just like smooth. I
Yeah,
don't know.
that one was a smooth-coated otter.
You're talking about the one I just showed on screen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about the other one. Well, then
No.
that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no bald otters. There's no, like, no one has shaved. Has no one ever shaved an otter? Just to see?
I don't think you can.
You know, we've done it with so many animals, but have we done it with otters? How close are you to the zoo? They don't have any. Oh, do they? They actually might have the right type of otters that I need, but I don't think any of them would shave. Just for me.
You just go into the.
Sounds good,
zoo
Victor. Have a
with
good one,
pair
dude.
of clippers.
All right. Just go in with a clipboard and one of those like reflective jackets. No one's gonna question you.
Yeah.
No one will question you. I guarantee.
It's like, I'm doing this for science. We have to know.
Yeah, I just genuinely don't know. So I kind of just went with something. You know, it does look terrifying. Don't get me wrong, but I just don't know what else it would be. Maps, otter, body, select folder, and export. Do you want to go next to a river otter or a honey badger? They're pretty fucking vicious. They are vicious creatures.
What, river otters or honey badgers?
Both.
Oh.
They're both really fucking like aggressive.
Are honey badgers? No, those are wolverines. I think.
Wolverines are also super
Honey badgers
aggressive.
and wolverines are the ones that like fight everything and they just don't die.
That's also honey badgers.
It is also honey badgers. Okay.
Honey badgers don't give a shit.
Yeah, honey badgers are just built different.
Dog VTuber? I do got that dog in me.
Got that dog in me.
Huh. Okay. Honey badgers have skunk patterns, and even leopards don't bother with them. Skunk patterns? What does that mean?
That they look like a skunk.
Oh,
They got the black and white.
I don't know. I was talking about like fighting patterns and shit. Bah, bah. Like it hits like a left hook, right hook, and that's how like skunks do it too.
It fights like a skunk.
Fights like a skunk. I just
Sticks his
piss
ass
on
out.
everything.
Yeah.
That's how I pick girls up. I just piss on them.
Some are into it, some aren't.
But the ones who
cops
are,
know me
not
very
many
well.
are into it, but the ones who are, they're my kind of lady.
They don't call me Pissin' Johnson for nothing.
Smith is mad corny sometimes. I like to keep a healthy balance. Life is about balance. Come on now. Are you asking if it's a dog? It's not a dog.
What the dog doing?
There we go. I am much happier with how this this little dude came out. All right, let's do file, save as, otter, O2, blend. Okay. Making eyes now? I have eyes. I just need to import the eyes. You playing fucking Bellagio, dude.
How did you know I was playing Below? Oh,
It
yeah.
popped up.
I was like, what the fuck? Are you watching me?
You addicted bitch.
Dude, I've started doing the red chip runs and I'm struggling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to go through just like each deck individually.
I don't know what
Um,
I'm at now.
So I'm doing. I got up to. Wait, what deck did I get up to? New run.
I don't know what I'm at now, to be honest.
I've done everything up to the checkered deck on like normal. And now to unlock the next deck, I need to win a game with the red chip.
Hmm.
So I'm just going back to the red deck with the red chip.
Gotcha. Let's see, why am
But
I
this
at?
shit kicking my ass.
Hold on, I want to check mine. I think I still have it downloaded on here. I usually play it on the Steam Deck.
Oh, I was like, you uninstalled it?
I just don't usually play it on my PC.
Right.
Let's see. I have all the way up to the plasma deck. And the highest that I have chip-wise, I think it might be that.
Fuck is the plasma deck?
The highest I have is purple stake difficulty.
Which is
Although I don't have it beaten. The highest I have beaten is blue stake, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. And I'm on the 6th. So there's 3 more levels of difficulty that I have. And this is for the ghost deck that I was using.
okay.
Plasma deck, balance chips and molt when calculating score for played hand, and ×2 base blind size. So basically, like, if you have 100 chips and you have 10 molt, right? Then your total number is 110, and it divides that in 2. So that's what, like 55, right? So you have 55. Now you have 55 chips and 55 molt.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Is a very weird deck for sure. But it's pretty cool. Is this the honor from Guardians of the Galaxy 3? We can hope. That'd be sick. Did it work? Didn't look like it works. Oh, maybe it's loading. Might be loading. Wait, how do UDIMs work for this then? Is it just going to automatically know what to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I don't know what's going on. Oh, that is okay. So it didn't. Yeah, it just bugged out. What the fucking skin graft is this shit? This didn't work out very well. Huh. Interesting. How does this work? I am confused. I don't know. Let's see, maps, otter, body. So there's this body. Is there another body? There's also this body. Interesting. Huh. How to... Oh, fuck me. How to apply UDIM textures Blender. Maybe this. Maybe this is.
Oh, it resets. Fucker.
Hold on. I think I can add the eyes real quick. Let me go back to modeling. Oh. Hello. There we go. Weird. Okay, so we're in this. Let's go file, import, FBX. Do FBX, otter, low, full low. There we go. Let's take all these out. And I have eyes now. Where are they at though? Huh. Where are they? All the way up there? Hello? Where the fuck is my dude? That's odd. Where is he at though? Frame selected. Frame selected. Oh wow. Yeah, so the eyeballs are fucking massive. That's interesting. Okay. So I have these guys selected. Let's do object set origin to 3D cursor. And I guess we just size this motherfucker down till he's got eyes. There we go. Is it the eyes even facing the right way? They're not. That's so weird. That's so odd. Bam, 90? No. What the fuck? What even is this angle, bro? RZ45? I don't know, actually. Are these even the right things? They look like it. Yeah, they are. That's so weird. They're very odd. Okay. Object set origin to geometry. But they're all lopsided. That's so odd.
Otter's got lopsided eyes.
Bro, it's so weird. I don't get it.
Goofy bastard.
How long have I been working on this? Too long. Way too long.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Mm-hmm. As far as like when did I originally like how do I put it?
Born of time.
I guess like when did I don't know how do I put that? Very long time. There we go. See, I do have eyes. I just gotta get them in the right place. Interesting. I don't understand why though. Let's do that. File, export, FBX. And we'll do bam, bam, FBX, otter, and we'll just say eyes.fbx. Make this a copy, put that in there, selected objects, export. Okay. File, open recent. We'll go to this guy. Don't save this. And now if I do import and I do FBX, I don't understand why the model part is kind of acting up, but we can check that out in a second. Where's my FBX at though? Here we go. Okay, otter, eyes, import. Okay, where are the eyes? Why are they all the way up there, bro? This makes no sense. And they're lopsided again. What's happening with this file, bro? So weird. Why is it importing so weird? I don't get it. I just did it. I am very confused. Do I just gotta put it back the best I can? Or what the fuck? I don't know. It's super weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Object, set origin to geometry. Bam. Frame selected. There we go. I don't know why it's doing this right here. It's like super fucked though. I have no idea why. Okay. They do not fit this character right off the bat. Let's do just a solid view real quick. Let's try this. Oh, interesting. Oh, is that the part? I think that's the part that I need. Yeah, I think that's the part that I need. It's kind of hard to tell. Why is it? He's even importing weird. I'm so confused right now. Why are you not working correctly? Is Cilantro any good? I like it. I like it. I need to figure out how to do this part first, and then I'll give him eyes. Because right now, this is, like, annoying me.
After that, I am going to add monkey here. Then select auto shade smooth, check the tiled box, and click export substance paint. You can see I'm going to export the are exactly the same. Only the numeric value has changed. Go back to the blender, select your object and then add a new material. Go to edit, select preferences, click add-ons, and then search for node wrangle to select it.
Got that.
Select Principal BSDF, then hit Ctrl plus Shift plus T, then it will ask your location, then select your exported UVIM's textures. The advantage of this is that the textures are automatically arranged.
Okay. Still, I just did it wrong. Cool. UV editing. Let's go. No, not UV. The shading. Okay. I need to just delete all of this. I can go here. I'll do this. I'll go to my maps, which is right here. Otter, body. I can go type in body here. But I feel like that doesn't show everything. Is this the wrong thing? Where did it get exported to? It should be this. Otter body. I don't understand. I have this. I don't have the other one. What was that? Isaiah, thank you for the rose. And Brian, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I don't know. Because I'm not seeing all the files here to begin with. Where did this get exported out to? 0607 Otter. 0607 Otter. Yeah. When I type in body, it gives me this. But if I type in body here, I guess it does have all the things. It just imports so fucking incorrectly. Why? Is it not assigned correctly, maybe? Body. Inner mouth. I am definitely confused here. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I'm following everything exactly. Can I help you, dude? Why are you doing this right now? Stop it. Mm-hmm. Girl. Chill the fuck out. Did I do something wrong? I don't know what I did wrong.
Now that everything is set up, let's export the FBX file.
Did that. Damn it. Can you chill the fuck out? Holy shit, this is not a jungle gym. This is my desk. Go back to your bed. Come on. Come on. I love you. Come on. Come on. You need to get your little fucking thing. Because being right here is not the play. Girl.
If you look at image names, the image names are exactly the same. Only the numeric value has changed. Go back to the Blender, select your object and then add a new material.
Can you chill?
Go to Edit, select Preferences, click Add-ons, and then search for Node Wrangle.
She is pushing this microphone into my face.
Select Principal BSDF, then hit Ctrl+Shift+T. Then it will ask your location, then select your exported UDIM's textures.
I
The
did
advantage of
that.
this is that the textures
But
are
it
automatically
didn't
ranked.
give me the thing. Maybe that's what's fucking up? It didn't export it correctly. Maybe, hold on, let me check this out.
Let me take the file and please make sure use UV tile workflow is checked on tiles, and I will now apply 3 different materials.
Maybe I didn't export it properly.
After applying the materials, I'm going to export the textures.
Okay.
If you look at image names, the image names are exactly the same.
It didn't look like he did anything different there as far as the exporting goes, but I can take a look at it. Girl, hey, hey, come on. Come on. Cat's tripping, cat is tripping. There you go. Just be in my lap. Just be in my lap. You can be in my lap. Just not in every goddamn thing, dude. What's up, amigo? I'm doing alright, geeks. How you doing? Oh, girl. I swear to girl, you are fucking everything up. Go. Go, 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 go. Chill out in bed. God damn. Fucking everything up. I've been deafened this whole time too. Probably because she sat on my fucking keyboard.
Bitch.
Yeah, let's open this up.
Just realized Xbox had their showcase and a whole bunch of game trailers that came out.
Anything look interesting?
Everyone's been losing their mind at the new Game Freak game.
What's that?
Beast of Reincarnation.
What is it?
It looks like...
Didn't realize you were streaming early? Yeah, we don't usually stream on Sundays or Saturdays, but typically when we do, it's more in the morning time.
Someone best described it as like, what if...
I see
they
you're making a
find
model.
Princess
I made mine.
Mononoke?
It's not great. It's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. It's definitely a lot of work. A lot of work going into it. Would you use to make
And
your
it's
model?
so weird because like Game Freak's well known for making Pokemon games, and then they come out with this. Send you the trailer.
Wait. Is that? That's that shit from Princess Mononoke. We were just talking about that shit.
Yeah.
This is the spirit of the forest right there. Why is your render running at like 20 frames per second in that shot? It's crazy.
Oh, it's so weird. It's also a Game Freak game, so it makes sense.
Use Blender and Unity to convert it? Ooh, nice. I'm going to be using Unreal Engine. I'm trying to. I'm not going to lie to y'all. This looks like hot ass. This looks so... Like, this looks like trash. This
But
screams Game
compared to
Freak.
what Game Freak usually make,
What else
which
does
is
Game
just-
Freak make?
Pokemon.
Okay, so
They
you
made
have
every
years of
Pokemon
fucking
game.
experience still. Like, even if it's not the same style that you guys are doing, you still have years of experience for this type of shit. And this is what you come up with, bro?
But like, think about just the jump to go from like,
A Pokemon
Really?
game to a Souls game kind of thing?
yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it looks like shit. Don't get me wrong.
It looks like
Like-
such shit. I don't get it.
It's gonna run on like 30 frames a second. So it's
Yeah.
gonna be
Dude, even the
hard.
fucking renders look like shit.
But
like-
it's the fact that it's just like it's
Like, look at
to go
this.
from Pokemon to this.
Bro, look at
it's
this.
like-
Hold on, where is it at? Is it right here? Yeah, look at this scene right here. Look at the frame rate. Bro, what? Look at that. Look how bad
Yeah,
that
the fact
already
that-
is, bro. This is supposed to be the optimized shit right here.
Yeah,
Ew, dude. Ew.
Ooh, yikes.
Wait a second.
Eesh.
This is gonna be... I'm so confused. Because, like, it's not even like this is... Because this isn't even like a Nintendo thing. This is
No,
on the
this is an Xbox
Xbox.
thing. Yeah,
And it looks this bad?
yeah.
That's crazy. That's so crazy.
It's so funny because it's like it looks bad for an Xbox game, but it looks great for a Game Freak game.
That looks like shit. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that. Oh, because it's Game Freak and they don't have experience with it does not make up for anything for me. You have fucking indie developers making games that look better and probably play better than this, and they have zero experience with anything, let alone like how many years of doing a different type of games type. You know?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good
They're
excuse anymore.
Also making an Invincible fighting game.
If you wouldn't have said anything, I would have guessed this was an older game. Yeah, no, this is weird. This is weird. They got a lot of polishing to do. I'm interested in your thing, though. Hold on, let's take a look at this goddamn thing. Wait. I want to see your model. Geeks in Paint, where's your model, dude? I want to see it. Let's see, export textures. Why is this acting so weird? Export. It's not exporting correctly. I don't understand. Export UDIM's Substance Painter.
In this video, we're going to take a look at exporting the textures for our UDIM project. So here I can go to File and choose Export Textures. This presents me with the Export Textures dialog. The workflow is going to be the same as any previous version of Substance Painter. I have my global settings and I have my texture sets. However, now I can come over to a texture set, such as the body, and you'll notice as I scroll down, I have a new section here for UV tiles.
I think I might have one video here with it, but I mainly do Twitch. Oh, what's your name on Twitch?
This allows me to enable or disable the tiles that I want to export. At the recording of this video, I can...
Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I need this information before I do that.
The workflow is going to be the same as any previous version of Substance Painter. I have my global settings and I have my texture sets. However, now I can come over to a texture set, such as the body, and you'll notice as I scroll down, I have a new section here for UV tiles. This...
Okay, I see that. Oh, come on now.
This allows me to enable or disable the tiles that I want to export. At the recording of this video, I can simply enable or disable a tile. The resolution is tied to whatever is set here in the texture set list. So for example, let me cancel this and let me jump back over here to the body. If we come to our texture set settings, I can see that the body texture set is set to 2048. And if I take a look at my UV tiles, let's look at the body and the horns. This is tile 1001 and 1002. So if I look at 1001 and I go to my texture set setting, my resolution is actually set to 4096. And when I export my textures, the 1001 tile will export at this 4K resolution. So again, the resolution is going to come from what you have set here as part of your texture set list. Same thing with the tile 1002. Now in this case, because this is the main body, I'm also going to come over here and I'm going to set this to 4096. So the way I have this set up is that I can see that 1001 is going to export at 4K, 1002 will export at 4K, and the wings and the claws are going to export at 1K. Now for the wings, I think I would like to up that resolution as well. So I'm going to come over here to my 1011 tile, go to my texture set settings, and I'm going to switch this to 4096 as well. Now changing the resolution is going to trigger my layer stack to recompute. So I need to wait just a moment. A Substance Painter computes the layer stack at the higher resolution. So now I'm ready to export my textures. So here I'm going to open up my export textures dialog, and I'm going to make sure that all of my UV tiles are enabled. Now as part of my global settings, I can come back and choose my output directory as well as the output that I want to use. In my case, I'm just going to go with the document channels. Here if we take a look at the list of exports,
your texturing was horrid, but it's cute.
Set, the cornea.
Same name, Geeks and Paint. Hold on, check it out. Oh shit, is this the dude? Is it a ducky? Is it a rubber ducky? That's sick.
Be direct.
Yeah.
That's sick. Is it? Hell yeah, dude. It's a pirate duck. Oh, it's a pirate! I'm so sorry, brother. It's a pirate. I do see that. You know, I didn't realize it was. I didn't even look at it as a hat. I thought it had like a mohawk thing. You know, bro. Fuck you. Did you know it was a pirate?
I can't even fucking see it. Your big ass head's in the way.
Oh, that's fair. I am like right in the way, and I.
Dingus.
Yeah, I knew he would.
I like it. I like it. A pirate duck. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I duck with that. Oh yeah.
Get
as well as the eyes. If we take a look at the body, I can see here that it's going to export each tile at the resolution that was set as per the setting in my texture.
Oh yeah, dude.
Now,
how is it bring it into Unity?
To add the tile number to the name of your exported texture. Again,
oh wait, what?
Exports, I can see
wait. I needed that information. I just skipped past it. What?
You can see that we have our body texture set, the cornea, as well as the eyes. If we take a look at this body, I can see here that it's going to export each tile at the resolution that was set as per the setting in my texture set list. Now, if I take a look at my output templates, you'll notice here that we have a new $sign tag for UDIM. You can use this $sign UDIM tag.
That's what I probably don't have. UDIM. Shit. Did it work? I can't tell. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. Export textures. Okay, so I have this thing. Output. Seems like it's good. Export. Did this work? It doesn't look like it did. I don't get it. I'm trying to understand why it's not doing the thing. So we have 1001. We have 1002. But it's not working. I don't know why.
Oh, I might lose this.
Export textures. Okay, we're here. Oh, this all has the U. Okay. Body is the only thing that has this. Let's just export body. Okay. And it has the stuff. Let's get rid of all this. Just in case. Okay. And we'll do Udem. 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 Okay. 3 maps will be exported. That's good. And then export. But that's not correct. I don't get it. Why is it not exporting the thing correctly?
To add the tile number to the name of your exported texture. Again, if I jump back to my list of exports, I can see, for example, the body base underscore 1001, the UDEM tile is going to be set as part of my texture set name.
But
Once
it's
that's set up, all I need
not.
to do now is just simply click export, and I can export all of my textures to the chosen output directory. Export
So do I
UDEM
just have to
from
manually
textures.
fucking type that shit in? That sucks ass. Thank you, Migo. It actually worked great with the textures were a bit off, but I was able to make it decent. Hell yeah, dude. How long you been doing the 3D stuff for? I'm working on a beta version, but this one was done in a day. I mean, that's impressive, dude. That's impressive regardless. I couldn't do that shit. Hope he doesn't mute and export me. Ooh, I watch it. Might happen. Well, son of a bitch. I don't know why it's doing this. How was his named? Okay, I guess I'll just have to add that in there. Is it 1001, 1002? It is. Okay. So just underscore 1001. Rename. Oh, shit. Rename. Okay. Rename. And then go into here. Rename 002. Rename 1002. And then rename 1002. And finally rename 1002. I have no idea why it's not exporting properly, but maybe we can just manually punch that in. And if I go into here, no. Stop. I saw what you're doing. You're not fucking slick, dude. You're not slick. All right. You are like the clumsiest fucking cat I've ever seen. You're not slick. Okay. So now if I select all these and I do this, it still tells me to go fuck myself. What in the absolute fuck is happening? Why? Why? I am so fucking confused. It should be named correctly and everything. Why is it? It's incorrect. And I don't know why. Why are you... Where's his body? Okay, so we have all this here. Just to be sure, this is all listed out as... Ooh, this is all body. Sign. Oh, yeah? Okay, so it's all signed as body. And then this right here is inner mouth assigned. Yes. So theoretically, that should be... Okay, so now, what if we just... What if we just do inner mouth? Let's go to Substance here. Let's go to the settings. Let's cut that out. Let's do inner mouth, which only has the one UV tile anyway. So from here, I'm going to hit export. And if I do inner mouth, let's do this. Body, inner mouth. And that looks right. Okay, so that worked. I am... Mental loss. Let's do teeth 1. Namor nerfs when? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of started to stop losing my care for the fight for that stuff. Oh, man. From what little I remember, it looks like you're doing the things correctly. So that's so odd. Yeah. I've never worked with Udems before, so I'm trying it out. It's just kicking my ass. Export. Okay. Let's check this out real quick. So, 3D only. Let's turn that off. I already know what bottom gums, inner mouth are. And top that. Okay. Let's see. Teeth 1 is top canines. So, this right here. Teeth 1. Okay. So let's get that imported. Teeth 1. Did that not work? Okay, this is teeth 2. Teeth 1, teeth 2. Oh wait, no. Okay, they did. Okay, I did it wrong. This is teeth 1. So this is actually bottom canine. Teeth 2. Okay. What are these? Teeth 4. Okay. This is teeth 2. I don't know why I did this. I just exported it wrong. Teeth 1. Teeth 1. And assign. What? Why? Oh, because I'm in edit mode. Boop. There you go. Okay, so bam. Assign that to there. And what is this? Teeth 3? Yeah. Teeth 3. Okay. So now we do this. Teeth 3. I can't do that. TT1 low. This saved out. Halo, this is Halo. Okay, so this is, where's teeth 1? This is teeth 1. So teeth 1 is right here. Okay. This is teeth 3. Sorry. Bam, bam. Okay, that's teeth 3. This is teeth 4. And this is teeth 2. There we go. Namor needs a nerf where anyone who picks him puts their team in a 5v6 situation because they can't move. Agreed. Fuck that bitch. Teeth 1, teeth 1. Teeth 3, teeth 3. Teeth 4, teeth 4. Teeth 2, teeth 2.
I fucking won!
Nice.
Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go. What in the fuck happened here? Something did not import correctly.
I got the Zodiac deck. That's it.
Nice. Teeth 1. Teeth 1 did not export correctly. Okay. Bam. Teeth. Teeth 1. Why is teeth 1 so shiny? Why are you giving me issues? Are the other teeth supposed to be shiny? And then teeth 1 is the only one that exported correctly? Export. Let's try deleting it again. Teeth 1. No, they're still very fucking shiny. Teeth 3. Okay, teeth 3 are not shiny. I am fucking lost, bro. What? Why are teeth 1 so different? What? Like nothing changed. Why is the roughness wrong?
What do they look like rendered?
Huh?
What do they look like rendered?
I'm probably just super rough. I know. I might need to play around with some of that setting there. I somewhat fixed it for right now. I just don't know which one is the right one. You know what I mean? Because it's got fucked up. Oh well. Let's see. Tongue. Let's do that. All these. And then for this, gums. Oh, fuck. I gotta rename this. This has got to be bottom gums. There we go. Then this right here, top gums. Cool. So bottom gums. We'll get bottom gums. And then top gums. We'll get top gums. Oh. There we go. Weird. There we go. Nice. Hello, Isaiah. Oh, you said Halo. Thing. Oh, okay. So, I got that stuff taken care of, and that's pretty good. That looks pretty good. Why does the body not work? Why is the body being so stinky? This is all labeled as body. All right. Let's see. Let's do this. Log in. I am having issues with importing UDIM style texture maps into Blender. Help walk me through what the issue could be. Figure something out. Okay, ensure your UDIM maps are named correctly. Texture map underscore 01.png. Okay. So let's do details. Nope, not details. Let's do view and make it a list. No, details. Yeah. Okay. Let's extend this out. Okay. And then let's do body. Okay. So they seem to be okay. Okay, does it need to be a period instead? Okay, dot png. Okay. Try this out, I guess. There we go. .png. Copy that. Rename. .png. Okay, rename. There we go. It's so crazy to me that this like whole fucking soundtrack was basically made in what, like a couple weeks? A week? It's just so fucking good. Okay, so we did that. So now let me try and do it again. So we're here. Do node wrangler. Body. We have all of this. Import. Still fucked. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Load the UDIM in the shader editor. Go to shader editor, add an image texture node, click open, and select just the first file. In the lower left image open settings, make sure to enable UDIM files. Lower left image settings. Image. Where do I do that? Huh? How do I do that? Where is that? New? Tiled? 4096. 4096. Okay. Okay. Now if I do it, will it do it? No. Still telling me to go fuck myself. Why? Do not understand. Image open. Let's go here. Blend. No. maps, otter, body, body. Let's do... I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, fuck. Okay. Setting up UV map correctly. Your mesh must have a non-overlapping UV layout that spans multiple UDOM tiles, which it does. Let me just verify that it do, because it definitely should do. So UV editing. Yep, it do. Okay, so that is still accurate. Yep, close all. Model look like it's mid-fight emote. Okay. Viewport and render preview. To preview UDOM's material render mode, ensure material is properly connected. I don't understand. I am lost. I'm sorry, y'all. I know this isn't like a fun part to see. I am just very unsure of what to do. Body. Windows 11 is dog shit. They keep on trying to make it. Huh?
Tell me about it.
Dude, they keep on trying to make things like easier for the people, but in like we want. About ready to go to Linux, bro. It's crazy. Okay, so this worked for kind of one part, but not even that whole part. It started doing that shit. Bro, why? Why is this fucked? I don't get it. Why is it a good idea to knock before you open a fridge door? There could be a salad dressing. Thank you, Josh. I needed that right now. Oh, man. I am so very confused. What if I do this? Is it going to do it correctly? New? General? What if I do this? Let's go here. Does this work the way I think it's going to? Because if it does, then I am just going to say, oh, I made it work. Import. Material preview. It does not. It kind of works, I guess. It's just not really like what I was wanting, but I mean, Bear's gonna get really choosers right now, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. All right, let's go to the fucking shading tab. And let's select this one. Then we go into here and we go to Let's go over to our map section. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it is what I wanted. Cool. Body. And we want to find the O2 version. Will you work the first try? I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Fuck. I don't think it worked. That kind of worked, though. What about the head? I am so lost. Why are you not fucking working right? Okay. How do I set up a mesh for UDIMs if I already have the texture made for it? Okay. UV, select your mesh, tab, select all faces, UV layout. In the UV editor, look where your UV eyes are placed. You must move or unwrap your UV eyes. I can pay multiple UDIM tiles. Yep, already did. And UV element, keep it in the tile 1001. Select the torso. Move it to the right, placing it in the tile 1002. Each UV island must live completely inside the tile and corresponds to its UDIM texture. Check. Verify tiles. In the UV editor, enable overlays, tile labels to show the tile numbers. Where? UV editor. UV editing. Huh? Why is it all one thing, bruh?
Alright, I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna make myself something to eat.
Cool. Peace.
Best of luck with this, dude.
Thank you. I am... Do I just... I don't... This is not the right way to do this, but it's going to be the way I do it. Let's do body, assign. Let's do head. Assign that instead. No, wait. This needs to be body. Create another texture. Head. Okay. So with this texture, let's go to shading. In this texture, I'm going to apply the other thing. Let's do 01. Okay. Is it how the thing actually is supposed to work? No. Is it a workaround? Yes. And that's all I care about at the moment. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Inner piece. Let's do this. We have... Fuck, the wrong texture set. God damn it, forgot already what this is. I think this is teeth 2. Teeth 2. We have teeth 1. We have teeth. Is this 3 or fucking 2, bro? Wait, no, 3 or 4. I think it's 3. 3. And then teeth 4. Okay. Then we have... That's gums, but this is also probably little gums. Nope, it's not. Okay. Top gums. Let's do here. Gums. Bam, 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 bam. And here. And gums. And we do bot gums. Okay. And we have a little dude right here. So let's save this out as this. Save. Okay. We are making the moves, the money moves. Okay, so good news, bad news. Good news is look at the boy. The boy is actually like doing the things. That's cool. That is weird. I don't know what's happening here, to be honest. Oh, you know what? I think I know what's happening here. Hold on. I think I know what's happening. Let's go to shading. Normal map. Invert. Uh-oh. Or not invert, maybe flip? Uh-oh. Oh. How do I, how do I flip a normal map in Blender in the UV shader? Not the flood music. Get ready. Watch your ass. Image texture, normal map, separate RGB. This seems really complicated. Can I just do it in here? Export textures. Okay. Where's the normal at? Normal? How? Oh, you know what? I'm not even using the right fucking thing. That's probably why it's not working. Motherfuck, dude. Oh, god damn it. God fucking shit. Fuck, dude. God damn it. God fucking shit. God damn it. Okay. Fuck. Damn it, bro. Fuck. Always use your error. I knew it was. I just didn't know why it was. You know what I mean? Or how it was. Fuck me. Okay. I know what the issue is. God damn it, bro. It's so fucking annoying. Oh my god. Okay. Let's delete this. Export textures. All of these textures. Output template. And let's go to Blender like it's supposed to be. And now I can go and export it. Wait. It still didn't do it right. Okay, hold on. Why didn't I do it right? It didn't add the thing. Did I? It's got the Udem in there. Why is the Udem still not working? I don't get that. The Udem should still be working. Okay. Export. It's not. Okay, I genuinely don't understand why it's not. But okay, sure. So it is something I did, but it's also not something I did. How odd. I don't, okay, so I still don't completely understand it, but I understand a part of it, maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I just work here, bro. Oh, I just work here. Let's go. Maps. Otter. Body. Body. No, it's still not working. Okay, maybe I don't understand what I'm doing. Why is it doing this? What is all this? Okay, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, apparently. Is the lighting stuff right? This is lighting stuff, right? This looks like it's... The normals aren't acting right, maybe? Because it shouldn't be bright under here. Unless the environment's doing that. Hold on. If we go to layout, go to rendered mode, and I add a spotlight. I don't know if this is going to prove my point or not, but maybe. I guess it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's doing the right thing. Okay. Yeah. I guess it's right. It's just, I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it's just the environment that's interfering with it like that. I really don't know. Yeah. Couldn't tell you. What I really don't understand is why these eyes are not working correctly. That's the big head scratcher. Do you have a metal map plugged into it? I've been looking for you, Death. Yeah, there is a metallic map plugged into it. Taking it out doesn't do anything, though. Do I need to invert the metal mask? Oh, not right thing. Whoa. He extra shiny. Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh. It fucked up again. God damn it. Shiny fur shows how healthy he is. Naturally. God damn it. I was trying to make Udim's work, and it doesn't seem to be working, so I kind of said, fuck it. You know what I mean? I just assigned it different things anyway. Guess it kind of worked. Just not the way I thought it would. Yeah, I just don't know why it's shiny under here. I feel like it's almost the environment texture, but I just feel like it's really weird that they would have a light right there for this environment. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Weird. Anyway, that works. Now what I need to do is I want to take him. I want to take this boy here. Let's do this. OT B water. Okay, let's do save it. Go file, export, FBX. Let's go to this. And let's do otter. OTV. Otter. Okay, selected objects. Let me just make sure everything is already applied first. There we go. Export, FBX. FBX. Oh, fuck. Otter. OTV underscore otter. Select. Export. Okay. Let's go to File. Open Recent. Let's go to Retopo. Don't save. Don't need to. You can use TGAs and not PNGs for character texture files. Is there a reason why you would go with one over the other? Let's see. Let's do BX Otter. I'm not familiar with TGA. There we go. This worked. Now he has his eyes back. Let's combine all this stuff. Now we can go File, Export, FBX. Wait, hold on. There you go. File, Export, FBX. Let's go back to the... Where's that at? FBX. Otter. Bam. Selected objects. Okay. Export. Close this. Don't save. Open up a new Blender project. Let's close this down. Close, close. No. TGAs, you can access the alpha map, so any black and white information you can put there, save space. I didn't know all the reasons why, but PNG is used mostly for UI, and TGA are game textures. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's neat. I didn't do that, but that is good information to have, because I kind of needed that for a different thing. But I just wound up using the opacity map for it. Huh. Okay, so let's select all this, get rid of it, and then we can go bam, drag this guy in here, import. When could you fit the clothes on him? I'm trying to see if I can do it now. Certain bits aren't going to fit yet, and he still definitely needs like fur. But just for the sake of me being able to see this real quick. Date modified. Is this going to work? Are these the clothes? Those are not the clothes. I mean, those are the clothes, but they're not what I need. Let's go to blend 2025 0608 otter with clothes. Opacity maps you can put in the alpha of a color map, for instance. So instead of 2 textures, you have 1. Huh. Unreal won't allow alphas on normal maps, though, for future ref as well. What do you mean on normal maps? You're making me think that I think I fucked something up then. You're making me scared, Death. I'm real scared. What, Humphrey? What are you talking about, dude? Normal map is the one that helps your model see lighting information. The scar you sculpted? Yeah. No, I know that. I don't understand what the alpha comes into that. Is the alpha usually part of the normal map? I thought that was a part of its own fucking thing. And then what you're saying is that you can have it with your materials. Oh, get out of camera view. Snap the camera. Okay, so we have this here. OTV close, right. Where is this saved? It's low res clothes. Is it just in here? Date modified. Okay. I guess I'll just export it here. Export FBX. OTV clothes. Okay. Hopefully that worked. Open recent. Let's do this. Don't save. PNGs do not have alphas, I believe. I mean, PNG, the format has alpha, but I don't think it reads the alpha in the PNG. I think PNG is mostly just used because it has, what's it called? Wait a second. Wait a fucking minute. Wait. Does this... Okay. Okay. It's got fake lighting on. Dude, I thought this shadow was baked into his fucking texture. I was so confused. Why is there a shadow? Interesting. So very interesting. Okay, file. Actually, let's go in here. Let's go to our FBX. I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit right now. Let's go FBX. Let's do name, otter, OTV clothes, import. He's dancing. Oh shit. What? Did I fuck up? I fucked up. Okay, open recent, test with clothes, don't save. Small otter, very small. Very small. Oh, I'm sure, Death. I'm sure. Oh, man. Love it. Love it. Okay. So we're here. We have our clothes. I go File, Export, FBX, Selected Objects. Go to Copy. Make sure you include all that information. Actually, hold on. Before I even do that, let me just real quick apply those things. Now I'll go to Export, FBX. Fuck you. Not STL. Eat my shit. FBX. Export. FBX. Copy. Make sure to include that stuff. Go here. Go FBX. Otter. Otter clothes. Selected objects. Export. Give it 3 days. Gamma. 40% of your job is art, and 60% is wondering why shit isn't working like it should. I feel that so much. I don't want it. Why don't I just do that again? Okay, open recent. Let's go otter with clothes. No save. Okay. Then we can... I feel like he's very small. He's very small. Small boy. Death, what is a good way for me to figure out how tall this dude is to make him so it like fits for game stuff kind of thing? Because I don't know if like this is the right way or if this is the right way. You feel me? How do I see how tall these motherfuckers are? What's good, foul play? Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer. I'll figure that out later. For the sake of this, though, just seeing kind of what it looks like here. So this is without any of the fur or anything right now. Keep in mind. And things are definitely going to have to be like moved around a little bit overall. Things are gonna have to be moved around a good bit, but like as a quick like representation, even with this stuff, I can be like, will this hide even if I exit? It won't, will it? It won't, yeah. But we're getting there, dude. He just hella bald real quick. He just hella bald right now. But it's progress. All right. We made progress. We made a lot of progress today. That's good. Honestly, we made a lot more progress than I thought we were going to make. So, on Tuesday, when we come back, if we come back, I don't know if we're coming back on Tuesday. It'll be Wednesday for sure. Tuesday, I'm not exactly sure just because work is going to keep me kind of crazy. But we can come back and we can start adding some, I think we modify him a little bit, like move some things around to make it fit in the outfit better. Or vice versa. And then I can go through and start adding some fur and all that type of stuff. He is Rufus from Kim Possible? I know, right? Okay. This is honestly a lot of progress. It might seem, might not seem like it because he's very like naked right now, but this is huge progress right now, dude. Huge progress. Any games this week? I might do some more rival stuff on Tuesday. It really just depends on what goes down, you know, but I am really getting into this. We'll probably wind up doing a bit of that though, as well. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the stream today. I appreciate you. I hope that you had a wonderful time. That is going to be where I call it for the evening, though. If you guys haven't, exclamation point socials, go check out the YouTube, Twitter, Discord, TikTok, Twitch, Patreon, all the different places to see our online, offline content, hang out with one another in the Discord, and see early access content through that Patreon. Let's see if there's anybody I can send the Twitch homies over to. Not a whole hell of a lot of us, but let's see if we can give someone some love here. I'm going to send y'all on over to Adam Atomicus. Go give this guy some love. He's playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Like I said, I'll either be back on Tuesday or Wednesday. Kind of depends on what work is looking like. But until next time, ladies and gentle Smiths, continue exploring. Much love, everybody.